Yo! What up, what up, what up? How's it going? I'm early today because I was on the server doing a little bit of testing and stuff because I've switched Minecraft launcher and I wanted to see if it was working and everything. And then I looked up at the sky and I saw the moon in the sky. And I was like, wait, let me check what moon phase that is. And it is the phase before a new moon. And I need a new moon. And if I miss the new moon, I have to wait like another 3 hours. So I'm like, fuck, I gotta go live and like, I gotta be ready now. So I'm live. And I'm ready to play. I cannot miss this phase of the moon. Hello everyone. How's it going? We switched over to the normal Minecraft client instead of CurseForge today, and it's all working, which is good. And I'm hoping it causes less lag this time. That is the plan. Okay. Wait, Grace has been messaging me. I know you can't see the game right now. 1 second. Want to come here for it or bring it to you, or do you want to wait? Also, I think it may be a full moon. I'm not sure. I can't read my clock very well. Oh, wait. It might be a full moon next. Wait, I'm confused. No, I think it's... No, I think it's... Hang on. How do you guys read this? The way I would read this is that the phases go like this. Then once this... After this one, it's this one. It goes like this. That would make sense, right? And I'm pretty sure when I looked up the sky, it was this one. So I'm reading that as new moon next. Because, yeah, even in real life, this would happen too. You wouldn't go from there to there. It would go from here to here. Then it would keep going. And then it would be a full moon. I'm pretty sure it was this one last night. So I'm pretty sure this is next. Okay, we are back. It is the next day. And I've actually started stream early because I logged on off stream and I saw the phase of the moon. I'm pretty sure was this one, which I'm pretty sure means this is next. The new moon is next. So I had to start my stream and get it ready immediately. Else I'd have to miss it and have to wait like hours to catch it again. So I'm pretty sure the new moon is coming up. We've got the lava bucket in. And Jojo reminded me that I should be making more than one of these onyx shards, because that is what we're doing this for. So you just right click. I'm going to put 32 of each in there. And then I think once the new moon comes and it's nighttime, I'm pretty sure I just right click with the paintbrush and it should give me hopefully 32, 30-ish onyx shards. That is the plan. You can only make these shards on a new moon. So, we're going to make a bunch of them. I'm hoping 30's enough, to be honest with you. But Gracie was messaging me saying that they can help me with them. 4 days until new moon, I think. You're trolling. How long do these phases last for? That doesn't look like a new moon. When is that? What phase of the moon is that? Is that full? How does that make sense? That looks like a full moon. But this one was last. It was this one. Or was it this one? No, it wasn't that. I don't understand. I wasn't live, so I can't show you guys, but I'm like so sure that it was this one last. You miss it? No, I just don't. There's no way it was this one. But according to this, it was. It doesn't make sense that it would go from here to here. Like, that's just not how moon phases work. I don't know. Either way, either I can read the book correctly or I can't read the moon correctly. I understand. Oh wait, hang on. Let me think about that. If it was upside down, it was over here when I looked at it. Either way, it would have been one of these two. It was a crescent. I'm so sure it was a crescent. It looks slightly different because my shaders, right? So it did look slightly different with my shaders on, but I was looking at it over there, and I'm so sure that it was a crescent. So that's like one of these two, no? But either way, it doesn't really make sense because how would the full moon be next? It had to have been... It would have had to have been this one. No, I'm trolling. It had to have been this one if it was full moon next. No? I thought it was this one. I'm confused. Either way, it's not a new moon, so we're not doing it right now. But when we do have a new moon, we need to make these onyx shards. However, Gracie is offering me some onyx shards, I do believe. So I might go and see Gracie for that. Is that cheating, chat? What do you guys think? We'll still make the onyx shards. You know what I mean? But we need to acquire one, which Gracie can give me, just so that I can progress. Maybe I should have looked at it without the shaders on. Maybe that would have helped me. But it's whatever. I'm not sure if the book will continue if you skip it. Oh, like I actually have to do the act of hitting the fusion thing. You can't cheat Spectrum. You won't be able to advance without crafting it yourself. Okay, good to know. All right, well, we've got to wait 3 more nights then, I think. Or 4 more nights. Okay, I can't read the book either. Does anyone need a full moon? Or can we sleep? Anyway, hi everyone. It was a very quick start to stream today and didn't even need to be, but it's fine, we're here now. You can sleep, okay. Hello, Jackie.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi. Going great. I really like your fit.
Oh, thank you.
You look great. You're welcome.
I'm sad that this armor's not hidden on the armor mod thing. Because it's the warden armor.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
It means I don't get blind to wardens and stuff. It's great.
Oh, that's nice. Can you see this thing?
So, crescent clock. I can see this, yes.
Okay. You can use it. I was told that I can't give you the material that you're about to create.
Yeah.
But if you can hold on to that, it'll tell you when the new moon is. So,
do I right click or something?
Just looking down, so it has the full moon right there. And so it'll tell you like the morning, like during the day, it'll tell you what it's going to be that night. So in 4 days, it should be a new moon.
Okay. I know I was looking at the moon upside down, but I was so sure because like I wasn't streaming, so I can't even go back and check now. But I was so sure the moon was up there, and I looked at it, and it was a little crescent one. So I looked in the book, and that should mean the new moon's next, but it doesn't make no sense.
I did the same thing. It literally took me, I think, 3 hours total of just like waiting and going through and then missing it and messing up. And like I'd skip through days thinking that like, oh yeah, I got it. And I think I slept through like the new moon like twice.
Yeah.
But then Ozza came on and I'm like, hey, can we not sleep until I like get it? And he's like, absolutely. And then I kept messing it up. And we were laughing at me. And then I finally got it when a couple of people were on the server. And he goes, did you do it? And I said, yeah. And he's like, we did it. It was very funny. It was great.
So
but,
last night, I was getting the pigments from all the trees, right? Which is like the one step before this one.
Yes.
And Pionk typed in the chat, hey, don't sleep tonight because it's a new moon. And Jojo was in my chat like, hurry home, hurry, go fast, go fast, go fast. No. So like I rush home, and then I had to build this like mega fast, and then I was trying to put the lava in the thing, and it wouldn't go in the thing. And then by the time I got it all, I looked up and the moon was gone.
It was past midnight. No.
I was like
so
building this
sad.
thing, like crafting all of the slabs. Like I was trying to do this so fast, all
It's
during the new
so-
moon. It was
so
stressful.
stressful when I
Yeah.
realized it, and then I was like, okay, I got time, and then I realized like I did not have time,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was panicking, and then I missed it, and then it was literally like a several hour long ordeal.
Yeah, I just ended my stream after that because I was like, I'm not waiting hours. It's 5 in the morning already.
I left the server when I messed up the first time. I was like, yeah, I'll be back later. I need a break because I had been on for like 5 or 6 hours at that point, just doing Spectrum stuff. I was like, okay, I need this to progress. If not, I have to spend another like hour waiting. So I need it to progress.
Well, so let's sleep because we're just wasting time right now.
Yes.
Let me.
Yeah.
You can watch me sleep. It's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? What is GG coffee? What is this? Oh.
Ooh.
What is
Also, I feel like now that you're going through the Spectrum mod, you need to know something, okay? So there are certain resources that are very difficult to find due to the Terralith mod.
Is one of them a swamp-related one?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are now impossible to find.
Oh, cool.
Completely impossible because the Bonsai Bros have taken all of the available resources and monopolized it. And now you can purchase the things that you need to progress in their store. So, so don't purchase the swamp-related one. Come to me for that, because I may have stolen just a singular one, and I'm now growing it in my house because I don't believe in monopolies. The other one,
I respect you so much
I
for that.
don't have access to, but I did swipe one of them from their stock because they literally just grow it on the like the bottom of their base, and so like I just went down and I swiped it because I wanted to hold it so that I could progress because I spent like 5 hours looking for them. So if you need that, if you just want to hold one to progress it, I got you. I am going to be working on a scheme to buy one of their plants off of them because you need it for a lot. And I just spent a solid 20 minutes making enough diamond coins to buy like 5 of them off of them.
So
and it was a lot.
The swamp one, and then what's the other one called?
It's an ocean one.
Because I'm trying to remember what it was. Hopefully Jojo can help me remember. But we, like I say, Beat Solo sold them something. I want to say no. Beat Solo sold Saren something. And I'm trying to remember what it was. There was like a Q in it, maybe.
Quixotic Reeds?
Yeah, maybe that thing.
So that's what I have. That's the one that I'm growing myself. I actually have the powder if you'd like some of the powder.
Wait, so they're selling them?
Yes.
Jojo, did we sell them to Bonsai or no? We sold them to Saren, right? I'm trying to figure out if we're going to allow Bonsai to sell them. Okay, they found those ones. We sold to Saren.
They found all of the gems, but because it's like apparently what I've heard from someone who was watching their stuff when they were doing it, like it's really difficult to find the thing that spawns the ocean ones, and so they did find a couple in like all of the oceans around, and now they're growing them themselves. I spent like 5 hours looking through cold oceans and regular oceans to no avail, and then I went on a trip and I come back and I found out that they're selling them now, and I was like, you know what? I just need to progress because I can't progress without them.
Okay, got it.
And I need it so bad. But if you need that stuff, I got you.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
sure.
just let me know.
Thank you for the crescent clock. I'm now looking at it. So it looks like it's a crescent on the right side. Yeah.
Yeah. So then it's now the the waning moon, and then it'll be.
Wait, do I like right click or something? How do I like look at it?
You're just like looking down on it. It doesn't look like a full circle anymore.
Right, but what's the name for it?
That's just my.
You just happen to know that?
Elementary school.
Ah, you're just smart like that. I see. So, I'm trying to match it to the book. So in the book, moon phases, right?
Yes.
We just had full moon.
Yes.
And now we're about to have the one after that? Or the...
Yes.
Okay.
The book was confusing to me as well. So I just gave up and tried every single night for it to work.
Yeah.
And then I would sleep after midnight if it wasn't working.
Yeah, I was so
'cause
sure.
For a second, I was convinced that like it was the shader pack that was messing up the moon for me.
Right, I had my
Which was
shaders
not
on
the
too.
Yeah, I like for the longest time I was like, oh, maybe it's just shaders. So like, it's definitely tonight. It's definitely tomorrow night. And then it never was, and I was just wrong. But in a couple days, it should be there.
Okay. Spam the chat if I'm if I'm not paying attention.
Sounds
like
good.
tonight,
Keep that on your hotbar.
Yeah,
yes,
I will.
I got you.
Okay. Well,
And as long as you have it there, it should turn into it at midnight.
Oh, so I don't have to paintbrush it?
I don't believe so. If I remember correctly, you don't. It's just gonna
Okay.
do it.
Okay, cool.
But I'd be there at the ready, but I'm pretty sure it does it itself, because if you right-click with your paintbrush, it puts the paintbrush into the mix.
Oh, okay. So I don't.
So I think it just does it on its own. You just
and
have to
moon
wait
like
till
directly
midnight.
above, or
Yes. Once it hits midnight, it'll just do the thing, and you
Okay.
should be good.
Man, I really wish I clutched it last night. It would have been so cool.
Oh,
It would have been so epic.
it's okay. We got time.
Yeah.
Got time to make
We'll
sure
get
it
to
works.
it
How many do you
eventually.
have of each in here?
I think there's 32 of each in there right now.
32 each?
Yeah. Should I make more?
I would, personally. You might as well.
I'll
I'm
just
probably
make as
actually gonna
much
set
as
some
I
up.
can then.
Yeah, I would do that as long as you have some left over for powders. I have a lot of powders, or a lot of each on me, because I've been going around collecting them from like the ones that regrow. So if you need any of the colors, you can have some, because I don't need all of them right now. I have a lot of amethyst and a lot of citrine, because citrine was tough for me. So
yeah, I have topaz is fine because that's like on the surface and stuff.
yeah.
Okay, let me get these out. So I have 32 of each in here.
Okay.
And then in my backpack, I'm gonna make it so I can make. I got 64 topaz.
Okay.
Yeah, only 55 amethyst and 55 citrine as well.
Take that and take that.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, perfect. So I'll do a stack of each then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be really good to have, honestly. Because I was burning through it pretty quickly.
And I can keep the rest?
So, yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you.
All
You're the
yours.
best.
You're welcome. I got you. It's been my habit when I was going around looking for the biome specific ones. Anytime I saw any sort of geode, I would just mine it as fast as possible, and I ran out of so much inventory space, but I kept running out of citrine specifically, so I needed it.
Yeah, I wish I had read sooner. The Y coordinate, the Y level is what affects them.
Oh my gosh, that would have been so helpful.
I was
for
like
me
flying
too. I
around the
didn't realize.
surface and like every single time finding topaz, and I was like, what are the chances? And then
Like, come on.
as soon as I went underground, I found the citrine. I was like, oh.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah.
Okay.
Good luck with.
Well, I'll
making
bug
the
you if I
stuff.
need anything. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
for sure. Of course, I
Thanks for
got
my
you.
hotbar. Bye, Gracie.
Bye.
Okay. Task Pumpkin, thank you for the raid, by the way. I do appreciate that. Sorry, I was in a rush when that all came through, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Be a nerd. What does this mean, Jojo? Are we talking about moon phases here when you said be a nerd? Enjoy your luck, Misty. Also, hi, Siri. Hi, Lessa. Hi, Talia. Hello, everyone. Rocket Plays, thank you for the follow. And yeah, Arco's on the server. Arco joined today. Got given a quick tour by Gracie, and then they've been on their adventure since. I've been liking their stream for the last couple hours or so. But yeah, so we have a few nights to save. I see a cannon printing over there. I want to go see what Cruz is doing. But yeah, we have a few nights to wait yet. And then the Ender Dragon fight's going to be in a little under 4 hours, chat. Yo.
I was muted. Hi, Jack.
Hi, how's it going? I
I'm just
see
messing
you've
with my schematic cannon.
Yeah, I see you've submitted to the cannon.
I have. I've used it so many times to like save myself some time.
Yeah. I did respect
Yeah,
the
it's been
wand
great.
for as long as you used it for.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good. If you ever need one, and I'm assuming you probably made one already, but if you need one, I can make me one.
I'll let you know, yeah. Do you have another clock on the back? Is that what that's up there? I see some water wheels. Nice.
Yeah, I gotta put water in it, and then I gotta super glue the hands to the other side. But I just copied it over with it. Yeah, it made it super easy.
So
Now I
what's
get
the
to
canon
finally
printing right now? Is it just the roof part?
Well, so I had it grab essentially this whole archway.
Oh yeah.
So this whole outside, and then to this dark blue pillar here. And I had it print over because I didn't select the whole thing. I just did like the outer shell. Yesterday I cannoned that over.
Oh, I see.
And I just wanted to make sure I placed it right and everything, and I didn't know how many blocks I left open, so I was like, I'd just rather be safe than sorry. So I rebuilt a lot of it by hand, but not too much.
Gotcha.
So
okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad you saw these mega torch things, magnum torches. It's more part of the update.
So nice, dude. The amount of creepers I've had come up in here. I need to put a cat plushie down just around the train station.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Stay out.
Well, so I was watching like this YouTube video on some of the train stuff last night. Did you know that like when you're laying the track, right? You know you can just right click an existing track and then run a really long distance and then right click and it does it all for you.
Yeah, that's how Slack's been laying it down. I didn't know that at first. I thought you had to individually place them, which thankfully he was laying most of the track, so I didn't waste a bunch of time. But
do you know if he was like offhanding the block as well? Like if you offhand a girder or like a block in your hand when you do it, it will like lay the blocks underneath the track while you do it too.
Oh, I do not think he was doing that. He was using
the girders
he made a
look
mini
so
world
cool.
destroyer, and he pretty much had it to the shape of the train, and so we were making tunnels and stuff with that. And then if it went over, like, you can kind of see it on the map on the way to Junks and around Pionks, but it essentially was laying like cobble.
Right.
Just all the way through there, so that we didn't have to manually do it. We could just like let it go and it would do it. Yeah. So that was pretty nice.
That's a fun way of doing it. Yeah.
I'm excited for like to see if people make like custom bridges, but if not,
right.
I'm so gonna go do like little bridges that fit in with people's biomes.
You know, like the really tall bridges in China. Have you seen those?
Are you talking like Great Wall of China, or are you talking about like just a nice like bridge?
No, it's like in China they have really, really, really high bridges, like really tall bridges, and like the supports across them and stuff. I think they look very cool.
Chinese big bridge.
I'm pretty sure. The tallest bridge.
Okay, so that's oh wow, those are pretty big. So that's like some of the bridge looks similar to bridges in St. Louis and kind of like some San Francisco shit. Some of them are really nice. Like I like the bridges that they have, the old ornate ones that are like they're really hilly, but they're like for walking paths. I love those.
I'm looking at tallest bridge in the world right now. Oh, it's actually in France. Interesting.
Dude, they have some really funky bridges, like walking bridges. What the heck? They almost look like the bottom of a Reebok shoe on some of them. I gotta show them. Those are cool.
Yeah, I am excited to see
the
super tall bridges. Once they've been dressed up and stuff.
Yes, exactly. Like I want to make them look like bridges, not just like fucking cobble.
Floating rails,
floating cobble. It's not really ideal, but it's a good placeholder for now.
But yeah, honestly, it might save you time to like relay the track at the same time, because like I said, if you offhand the block and then you right click the track, and then you can like, let's say I start right here where this torch is, and then if I right click the torch and I go over here, it will like smooth out the curve from point to point kind of thing.
Yeah. Slack ended up, he found a guide the other night, which we didn't start at first. We found it out after, but like to see how many blocks it takes for things to round out, or if you're going to do like a hill, like what the spacing is for it, so that way we can like move the terrain. But yeah, we'll definitely probably get rid of what's underneath and then just redo it. But it's just a placeholder so we know how the fuck it's mapped. Cause like, moving the terrain and all that was like,
I was gonna say, I'm sure that even doing that took such a long time, let alone decorating it while you do it.
Two people made that fly through, and thank God we had like the mining gadgets and like new shit with Create. Yeah. But we knocked that out in like, I think 5 hours we did half of that.
Yeah, I came on one day and it was all late, and I was like, oh, this got up, this went down fast.
Yeah, we went fucking hard at it.
Oh, alrighty. God. Well, I'm gonna leave you to your cannon and stuff.
Sounds good, man. Did you want power from the power plant ran to your place or not, by the way? Or are you golden?
I'm gonna have a
you
small
little, like,
amount of
transformer
power.
box if you end up wanting something, and then you can just do a toggle switch from your base if you want.
That could be cool. Also, in terms of toggle switches, do you know how easy it would be to like have everything have like a master switch?
It wouldn't be hard at all. Slack, that's what Slack has hooked up in the power plant, is just everything's on a
I was gonna say, I think it's reaching a point where like, as more people get into Create and as this area grows and stuff, we might actually need to have people just turn their stuff off, like when they're not using it.
That's, I know Slack has it hooked up for the power plant, but I think like the Steam machines even like probably are gonna need it soon-ish.
Yeah.
But like the train, like if it gets laggy over here, like I don't know if it's, let me make sure it's not on. I know the train being assembled makes it, oh, it's disassembled, so we're good.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, so that shit makes it really not ideal when it's nice to like run around, but like actively sitting assembled, it can't have that.
I can quickly show you where I planned on putting like an industrial area, because it probably won't be too hard. Where's the main power source? Is it the factory or?
Yeah, well, I can run it from the factory, but it's definitely the nuclear power plant.
Honestly, it's not going to need to go far. My plan was I have this little ugly looking cave right now, this little hole here. My idea was to turn this into. So cute. Oh, thank you. My plan is to turn this into like a little mine, and then literally like right next to it, right here, I want to have some kind of blacksmith or something. So if the factory's right there, it's not going to have to run far.
Yeah, that'll be super easy. Yeah, I can literally make you, like, if you're gonna have this be your little industrial district, I'll just make like a little shell casing around it, make it look like an actual transformer box, and then you can just toggle switch the power from it.
Yeah, if you want to do that somewhere here, then I wouldn't have to run it very far. Anywhere over here, I know Slack's got this thing, but yeah,
his little cobblestone farmer.
Yeah, I haven't even started designing the blacksmith yet, so I won't need it anytime soon. But yeah, as long as it's somewhere around here, then I can grab from here.
I'll wait until you get your buildings up. That way I don't accidentally run into where you want to build. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, Jack. I'll let you get to it, bud.
Thank you. Bye, Cruz.
Bye.
Cool. I broke my nail vouching for you, jvckk. I hope you're happy. I'm sorry that you broke your nail, but thank you for the vouch. Also, I'm trying to get used to toggle sprint because it's just simply better to play with toggle sprint on, but I never do. So it's always instinct for me to hit control to sprint, but then that turns off my toggle sprint. It's a whole thing. Okay, so yeah, that is definitely that. What does that look like with shaders on? Yeah, that's just different. This makes more sense now, chat, because look, that looks like a crescent moon, which you would think is either this one or this one, no? Of course, it's upside down because it's come over from the top, right? But if you were to say what phase of the moon that was, you would say it's either 4 or 6, right? However, that is not the case. This moon you're looking at is actually number 2. Or is it half? That might be half. Hang on. That might be this one. With the shaders on, it's confusing, right? So when I logged on off stream, I saw that or the mirror of that, and I was like, oh shit, that's this one. Next phase is about to be new moon. So I started up my stream super fast, but it's because the shaders were making it confusing, and it's actually this. That is actually phase 2. You can tell with the shaders are off, much easier. But yeah, with shaders on, that shit was confusing, huh? But no, yeah, with shaders on, it's quite literally the opposite. Is the problem. Sure, it's not like the thickest of, it's not the thinnest of crescents, sure. But it's quite literally the opposite of this, of what it's meant to be. The shadow's meant to be on the back side of it, not on the inside of it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, we'll leave shaders off because it helps with the frame lag and also helps with the moon phases. But this is the next one, then this is the next one, then we have a new moon. So, a couple more nights. I should have slept. Let's just sleep. Just to speed it up just a little bit. So 2 more sleeps and then we'll have our new moon. But yeah, this is already set up. So this will craft as soon as the moon hits midnight. As long as no one sleeps and skips it. Thomas, thank you for the 2 tier 1s. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To Utter Chaos and Theo. Oh my god, yeah. Thomas, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You get a plushie. Which plushie do you want? If you want to have a visual of them, you can see them all here. They are pretty small, but there you go. You want the teddy bear? You got it. Do I? No. Need some shears. We need 4 bits of fur. Come here, bears. Ow, sorry. Oh, I made him angry. Is he ever gonna calm down? Oh, his butt's all red. I'm sorry. That gave me 1 bit of fur, didn't it? What happens if I shear him again? His butt is red. Wait, let me I don't want to go in there. Let me get the what's it called? A tractor. I'm so sorry. I can't show you again, can I? No. You tell your body to come here. It's shearing time. Hey, boy. He's protecting him. His butt. Okay, I don't think he's mad at me anymore. Come here. Come here. I'm being so cringe right now. Come here. The hibernation episode of SpongeBob where they shave Sandy. Oh my god, he gave me 2. Okay. It doesn't, if I hover over them, it doesn't tell me how long they're gonna take to grow back. Is there anything in here? Stone fence. It's not telling me, because normally you can like look at beehives and you can see what stage of thingy they are and stuff, or you can look. I'm trying to see if there's anything on the screen that is giving me bad info, but I don't think it is. No, I don't think so. No. Oops. Hi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? Wait, what? The teddy bear lets you sleep when there are mobs nearby if you're holding it? That is so cute. What the fuck? Also, you can place the teddy bear, right? Surely. Surely, surely, surely. You can? Okay, cool. Jojo, did you know about that? Holding the teddy bear lets you sleep? That's so fucking cute. Most of the plushies have a function. Actually, no, wait. I think every plushie has a function. I'm pretty sure everyone does. I also wondered why that bed did so much damage to me. It's because I'm not wearing any armor. Okay. We got a couple more nights to wait. What should we do in the meantime? We should maybe set up an area where I can drop an anvil from a higher height. Also, let's go check on the vines and the low berries. I don't think I want to put string under these just yet, just because I like collecting the vines for mossy stones. Shears are about to break. Yeah. This one might be in a good spot. That one's fine. And you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say that one's fine, but I've already got string under that, so that's good. I still haven't made any kind of, you know what, those vines can stay there. Except I can't jump off of them. Please let me just jump from the corner of this block. Please. Oh, there we go. I haven't looked into a fountain design yet. So that's still looking a little bit weird. But yeah, the plushies do have functions. I don't know if they're toggleable or not. But I can show you. I can type. Jesus. So the cat one scares creeps. I need to get rid of this tooltip. Part of switching to vanilla Minecraft launcher is that it gives me tooltips now, which is very annoying. I don't know how many tooltips there are. I broke a tree. I made planks. Is it going to tell me something else? Is it running better? I'm not actually using multi-MC because my brain couldn't figure out how to make an instance on multi-MC using Fabric. My brain just couldn't get there. It was just doing all vanilla options. But as of right now, it is running way better. I was confused at first because it wasn't, and then I realized that it was running with 2 gigs of RAM allocated to it, and I was like, oh. But to be honest, I can't really tell. It feels like it gets bad when I'm like really far into stream. Like when I've been live for like 7 hours. If I crashed then, that would have been so awkward. Yeah, it's normally when I've been live for like 7 hours and I'm like trying to tab out and like reply to a Discord message or some shit. That's when I notice I start getting some bad lag. I think I want this here. Why am I cringe? Wait a second. That's fine. Need one more bear fur. Have you grown your fur back yet? Oh, you still got a red butt. What about you? Show me your ass. Oh, no, it's still red. I'm trying to think what we should do in the meantime. I should maybe be extending the windmill by 1. So 4 stripped wood. Did I not grab 4? It might eat to grow it back. Oh, there's a chance. I don't think they have any grass in there, huh? Oh, I have grass. Glad that we added that mod. Oh, you're so cringe. You're being so cringe right now. You're being so cringe. You're so cringe. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. They eat fish and deer. Deer? Yeesh. Do I throw it in or right click them? I don't right click them, that's for sure. Yum 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 yum. Oh, that's so cute. That is adorable. Do you have fur now? Show me your ass. Let's just try share one. Oh, that does work like that. Very cool. 6. Okay, perfect. So how do I make the teddy? There's 4 fur and a piece of wool. Okay, okay. Perfect. We have a teddy bear. It's so cute. It's adorable. Is it nighttime? It is. Adorable. Okay, so that is a half moon, I do believe. Yes, sir. I'm sleeping with my teddy bear. Adorable. Show me. Okay, all right. The Imperial March. Is that the Netherite ship? Or is that... I keep pressing control. God damn it. Splat. Alright. Let's go put the teddy bear in here. These are not the final sitting place of these, by the way. This is a placeholder. So let me take off the belt. What was I doing? Dark oak slab. This will do for now. Cute. We do need to find a resting place for all of those and their signs. And if you guys want a plushie, 2 subs, $10, dono, or 1,000 bits will get you one of these plushies. And again, they will be going somewhere else eventually with signs on them and stuff. With your name. Oh, I hit control again. Okay. Oh! I hate my slime boots. I hate them. You're trolling. Wait, which way did I not do? I didn't do this side, did I? Do I need more fences as well now? Probably, right? I think I need 4 more fences. Cringe. I hit control again. It's such a habit. Okay. I do not know how I'm applying the sails yet, but we'll figure that out. Ugh. Like that. Okay. Now, I may as well put the sails on now, right? Now, I'm not going to be able to fit 2 stacks on here. But I think I'm fine with that. As for where the sails are going, I think I'm putting them... I think I'm putting them on the side that doesn't have the fences. Motherfucker, can you just place normally? Is that such a crazy ask? Normally it has a little arrow. What? Did you do? Okay, this mod is making placing sails way fucking harder than it needs to be. Because normally you put your mouse like slightly to the side. Like that. Okay. We're cooking now, we're cooking. Also, it's probably easiest to do this in a plane. Okay, lag. That's fine. Okay, so if I was doing 48 previously, that would have been 12 per thing, right? So I would be down to 36. Wait, does that make any sense? How many have I placed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've placed 10, right? Does that math that up? I don't know if that math adds up. I had 48. And I just gave myself 64. So I gave myself an extra 14. Yes. I've placed 10. Oh, but I need to place... 12. So yes, in my hand I have 2 because I need to place 2 more. Okay, there we go. Jesus, I don't know why my brain wasn't liking that. How did I place this? Obviously I didn't have one at the top there. I don't know. Okay, well the new number I need to place is 16. So I need to place... Wait. Yes. Oh, it's because I got 16 here too. Okay, that was also not mathing in my head. Okay, cool. That's fine. So I want to place 6 more here. Why did it place from here? 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that... is the best use of sails? I think I want to take the corner one off. You know what? We'll post the we'll set the next ones like that and see if we like it. Why would you place that way? It doesn't make any sense. Why? Why? Just place normally. I don't understand how it wants me to place them. Hi, Maddie. Also, let me get in the plane. That'll make my life a lot easier. And we also found that the airship is cool, but you can't use your, like, tools while in it, which is kind of annoying. So back to the quadcopter it is. Okay, I don't know why. You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. It's fine. Okay, what's better? That one or the top one? Do we prefer the square corner with a thinner middle, or do we prefer the thicker middle with a rounded blade corner? I think I prefer this one too. Okay. Cool. So that's a stack. To make it a fully optimal windmill, I need to add another stack of sails. I don't think it needs to be fully optimal. It's not going to be doing that much. It's more for aesthetic purposes. So it's whatever looks best. Oh shit, what moon is it? Okay, so that one... Chat, don't tell me that's that. Chat, did we miss it? Chat, I think we missed it. How did 2 nights go by? No, okay, no. That's got to be this one. That has to be this one. There's no way. It has not been that long. That's the one before New Moon. And I'm convincing myself that's the one before New Moon, because there's no way that much time passed. We looked at half. It's impossible. It's not possible. Either way, no one slept. So even if we did miss it, it would have been crafted here, but it hasn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm coping right now, but it's fine. Because look. It looks like it's the one after New Moon, but that's because it's upside down. We got to wait for it to be over there. You know what I'm saying? Then it will look like the one here. I slept once, and that was on the half moon. And then this is the first night since then. I'm so sure of it. Hey, Alex, good morning. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Either way, I'm going to sleep now, because that is not a new moon. Where's my sleeping bag? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay. New moon is tonight for real this time. Please do not sleep. Okay, I need the... What was that? I need the windmill bearing. And I need the super glue. Who stole my other nightlight I left at the cruise? Nightlight. I do not know what this is. Okay, we want the windmill bearing. I think we want the windmill bearing there, no? Let me see. Here. And then we super glued this. This. And then we glue this. Up to here. And we glue this. This, then we glue this. This, then this. This, so that is the whole propeller thing. Actually, these trapdoors aren't glued on. Glue all of these down. Wait. Like that. Okay, I think that's all the trapdoors glued. Actually, maybe not the middle one. The middle one's on. Okay. Now we just need to glue this to this, and now I think it should work if I hit right click on the windmill bearing. And the easiest way to do that is probably through here. It's spinning! Is that spinning the right way as well, chat? I think it is, right? We have motion! We have a windmill, coggers! That's the way a windmill would spin, right? The thick frame at the front and then the thinner sail dragging behind, right? I think? Or is it meant to go the other way? What up, Nick? Someone wants to check a video of a windmill spinning and let me know. It's not hard to reverse if it is the other way around, though. So now, if we go inside, you can see we now have access to rotational energy. It is very slow. We can speed that up with cogs and stuff. But if I need to do any kind of processing stuff in here, each floor has access. Very cool. Very, very cool. I don't know what I plan on putting in here. Like I said, it's kind of more of an aesthetic building, to be honest. Bye, Maddie. It is the right way. W. Wheat field's looking good. I think maybe I do another tier, another level. And I also bring it out closer to here, maybe. Let me think. I was kind of leaving a gap to walk around here, but I guess the idea is you'd walk around here. Not this side. I guess Blue Building, this is Cruise's train station. Very cool. It is very close to my area, which is a little bit upsetting, but it's fine. It is pretty big. Yeah, honestly, I don't actually mind it too much. Like, I think it blends okay with this terrain going up like that. And then my path goes up to there. Yeah. What should we do about the wheat, though? I want more wheat, I think. Yeah, it's in here. Actually, this is a really good one. I don't want to use this for that. I should have a backpack for, like, farm things, but I guess it's not that deep. Oh. And seeds. And a bouquet. I think I have a backpack with a bucket of water in there. Not that one. I think it's in here. It is. Okay, so I want another tier of wheat. Which will go... Actually, I don't want to terraform too much, so I'll do 2 more tiers. I'll do this here. And just so I have an infinite source real quick, I'll do this. And then I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So that can reach to there. One, two, three, four. Okay. This may as well be wheat. Cool. And then I think I want more out this way too. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I want Two, three, 4. I don't know if I want to leave space for the path to keep going this way or not. I think my idea was some kind of like pumpkin patch over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm thinkage. I'm trying to round this out a little bit, smooth it out. I think that should be fine. I need a ton of oak horse fence is what I need. And to make that, I think it's just planks and sticks. 3 of each. Yeah. I do not have that much oak log though. Sticks. Why do I always do it the wrong way around? What do I do when I get the half slabs? Oh no. It doesn't have to be mob proof right now, it's more of a visual thing. I need more oak though. New moon, new moon, new moon. Reminder, no sleeping yet, please. Okay, so when this moon is directly above us, this should craft into like a stack of onyx shards, supposedly. Or someone sleep like when he gets right here. I'm gonna freak out. You guys ready? Get your pause champs in the chat. Let me do the new moon dance. Come on. Wait, I'm doing the wrong one. Yeah, this is it. It's almost there. We're waiting for midnight. It's almost there. Come on. It's so close. It's so close. Wait for it. There it is. Yeah. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. Jammies. Oh. Poggers. We now have a stack of onyx shards. Let's go! God, I'm so glad. Back in black, baby. Use the fusion shrine to create a black shard in the darkest of nights. Yes, sir. Okay. You can sleep as you wish now. Thank you. Okay, so let's check out the book. Oh my god. Upgrade your pigment pedestal by using one of your onyx shards to further increase its magical powers. You can switch the basalt blocks with calcite and also the amethyst blocks for any other gemstone block. Okay. So have we already done this? Yeah, this one's complete. The upgrade is an extra 4 polished gemstone blocks, 8 gemstone lamps, 16 gemstone chisel blocks, 16 polished crests, 28 polished pillars, 92 polished blocks. Should we just get these pieces first before getting the like visual of it? Because if I go back a page, I do this. So this is a whole nother... Is this upgrading this? Is it upgrading the fusion shrine, or is it something else? No, it's upgrading this, isn't it? Upgrade your pigment pedestal. That's what this is, no? Yeah, that's a pigment pedestal. So I think it's upgrading my original one. And it looks like this is the 13 by 13 one. It's massive. That's what it looks like to me. So let's stop visualizing this. And we got to move this. I'm currently working on drying the flower petals of the flowers my boyfriend bought me. Very cute. Okay. I still don't really know where I want this. I guess it was a tower, right? I haven't thought of a design yet, though. Okay. So... Never been given flowers before? Aww. Okay, 13 by 13. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn, I binked that. Holy shit, I'm crazy. Okay. Story's guy putting the 3A's makes me think of this emote. It's this bit in XQC's chat. It makes me laugh so fucking much. I don't know why. It's kind of like, it's kind of similar to a dies of cringe kind of moment, but it's like, you know the no emote, right? You know where it goes like, no, you know what I mean? If you guys type no all caps, yeah, it's that, right? It's that, but it like fades away as if it's being like Thanos snapped. And it looks like you're being like zapped out of oblivion or like dying basically. So they use it as kind of like a dies of cringe, and X does like an impression of it that gets me every time. He goes like, ah. he does this, and then like whenever he's cringing, he does that and goes ah, and that shit gets me. It makes me laugh every fucking time. I kind of want to add it. How do I? Oh, right click a block. I see. Wait, I can't tell. Is that in the corner? It's not. I lied. That's in the corner. I think we sync this one though, right? It's not gonna stay here. But just to make it easier to walk up onto. Yeah, like that. I might actually just do this one by one just so I can not fuck it up. I'll find it, thank you. What are these blocks? That's not plush basalt, that's... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. What is that? Why won't it tell me? Oh. Chiseled. Alright, so that is the floor cleared out. I do believe. Nor vanish. There we go. If that's what it's called by default, then I'm happy to leave it as no vanish. I'm assuming that's the one that's like most popular. Wait, I just noticed on Chrome. That's so much cooler. I've just been reading Chatterino where it says Chaos Reigns out of 7 TV emote nor vanish. But when I look at Chrome and it shows me like a little highlighted message and it shows the emote, that's actually so cool. Okay, so we've made a space for it. And I'm pretty sure that's just going to be moving this over to there. So we have all the blocks we need, barring this upgrade checklist. So 4 polished gemstone blocks. So that's just going to be these, basically. I think we'll stick with the amethyst theme. I also think the amethyst is like the easiest to find out of all the gemstones. I think... supposedly, maybe topaz, but I think I prefer how amethyst looks compared to everything else. So we need 4 of those, 4 polished gemstone blocks. So we'll do... actually, I can only make 2 right here. We'll have to dip into our supplies here for the other 2. That's fine. So that's 4 polished gemstone blocks, 8 gemstone lamps. How do we make an amethyst lamp? Not that kind of amethyst lamp. Amethyst lamp. Amethyst calcite lamp, amethyst basalt lamp. It's probably one of these, right? Do I need to make them in the book? Or is it stonecutter? No. Let me double check. It's this block, isn't it? I think it's those ones. It's not telling me what it's called, though. Oh, it's in the decoration blocks. That would make sense. I didn't go back enough pages. Gemstone lamps, here we go. Okay, so it's still 1-to-1. I'm assuming I can make an amethyst version of this. It would just be 4 amethyst shards, a shimmerstone gem, and then 4 polished basalt. Wait, use polished basalt, right? Yeah, 4 polished basalt, and that should make the lamp. Okay, cool. And then I need the paintbrush for this. Yeah. Okay, so we have those. Oh, wait, do I need 8? I need 8. I only made 4. Okay, my bad. Okay, we have 8 of those. We need 16 gemstone chiseled blocks. Gemstone chiseled blocks. That's these, right? So 4 in the corners, then 5. That only gets you 1. The dragon is tonight? It is tonight. The dragon will be in 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Damn, you need a lot of these. Okay. And how many of these do we need? We need 16 of those? What? Really? This song's been stuck in my head for days because of the streams. I'm sorry. Cupid 50/50 is the song's been stuck in my head. Okay, we're able to make 5 of those. We still need another 11 though. Need a lot more amethyst. Hey, Cactus. How many people will be live for the event? I'm not sure. We had a good, like... I think there was like 17 people to react to the event, but then there's also like an extra 4 on top of that I know of. Will everyone show up? I'm not sure. Will extra people show up? I'm not sure. My guess would be anywhere from like 12 to like 20 people, probably. We'll find out. We'll find out. People might have forgotten. I'm not sure. Okay, we need to go on a hunt for amethyst, but while we're at it, let's see what else we need. 16 polished crests. How do you make those? 92 polished blocks. That's just... yeah, polished basalt. Okay, so we need a lot more of that too. 28 polished pillars. That's an extra 28. Let's do the 28 pillars real quick just so we have them. We have a ton of polished calcite still, but I like the basalt, to be honest. 16 polished crests. Pillars and crests. So 2 polished make 2 crests. Okay. How many do we need? They're just side by side. 16. So an extra 16 blocks. Like that. Wait. It hasn't got the color on the ground, so I got concerned, but I don't think you need that for crafting things. I think I'm just stupid. I was gonna say where the 16. Okay, 16 of those. Looking good. Alright, we need to go on a hunt for basalt and amethyst. So just a geode, basically. One good geode should do us. And we're going to want one that's pretty underground, because amethyst could be spawning underground. I'm trying to think of a good cave we could go into. There's one this way, and it seems as though I'm subconsciously going this way. Starved to death. Interesting. Wait, can you go in here? Oh my god, what has happened here? Oh. That's kind of rude, I don't know. I need Pokemon cards. Not a single Pokemon card, huh? That's crazy. Do you guys want to gamble on whether or not my next Pokemon card pack will be legendary or higher? What do you guys think? My god, jump scare. I don't even know who just shot me there. Okay, this is not open up where I thought it would. Enjoy the void cactus. Rambo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If you guys are new here, consider dropping a follow on the stream. It is free. I'm sure the cave opens up to the left over here. But where? Keep pressing sprint. Surely this takes me there. God damn it. Time to dig. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh. Oh, we're getting cards. Hang on. Let me clear out these, and then we'll do a gamble from there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh shit, where the fuck did we get 4 legendaries from? Did I miss something? Where did they come from? Jesus, man. Oh my god, I'm printing legendaries right now. If we were faster on the Gamba, bro, I got 5 legendaries. I'm out of range? No way. Oh, because cruise isn't on. No one's near my base. I would lost that Gamba so hard. Alright, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. Make it a quick one. Make it like 30 seconds. I'll avoid mobs for the next 30 seconds. Chat, we're going to do a Gamba. Do you think that the next Pokemon card pack that drops from killing mobs will be of legendary or higher rarity? You guys have got 30 seconds to Gamba to place your bets, so make it quick. Gamba's almost over. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. If you don't have any channel points and you're new here, you do get 300 channel points just by following the streams. Keep that in mind. Alright, Gamba is up. Let's go and find some mobs to kill. Yeah, that is a citrine geode, but I will crack it open. Let's find out. No Pokemon cards. None. Okay, from what I can tell, they didn't drop any. None. None. Can't see shit. You're running some, drop some running boots. Interesting. None. None. That is a blue. That is a loss for the believers. That is not legendary or higher. Let me know if you're running it back, because I'll make sure I don't kill mobs while it's running. As if the people want another one. You guys want some more fast-paced Gambas like that? Surely this is where our mythical is. Surely. No. Oh wait, I was gonna go and go into that citrine geode, wasn't I? And this is where we get basalt. What?
Jivik, you're a piece of shit. I hope you know that.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Balls.
I have bits, guys.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. McDonald's. Was my pickaxe too fast there? Do you want to do legendary or better in the next X map packs? Yeah, maybe that's better. I think my pickaxe is too good that the game is lagging, because if I jump and give it more time to break...
Jivik, you're a piece of shit. I hope you know that.
Lillian, thank you for 100 bits.
By titty batitty boot.
That pickaxe is too good. I just have to jump the whole time. Thank you, Elaine. Chat, what's our big goal at? 43.2k. Do you think we can get to 50k today? Or is that asking too much? What do you guys think? Alright, prediction chat, prediction. You can use your channel points to predict. You can win more channel points, or you can lose them. Gamble responsibly. You guys think of a way to make this work? This is so bad. No believers, huh? Oh look, another bot's adding me on Discord. Where's their mutual server from this time? Chilled Chaos, classic. Fucking Discord bots, man. It's times like these where I hate my doubting contract. Chat, we're 30 seconds away from a hype train, by the way, if you guys want to help us out. Is the Gamba up? I think the Gamba's up. So in the next 5 packs, so I get legendary or better. No packs so far. Oh, there's a pack there. Okay, first pack is a common. Oh, we had a... Wait, chat, that rare was already on me, right? The rare was from the previous Gamba. Rare was from before. Yeah. I need to go deeper. Amethyst. Train of creepers here. Okay, another common. So that's 2 commons so far. Oh shit. I mean, I knew we were somewhat near this, but... Oh fuck, well apparently I'm in. Alright. Oh, diamonds. Yeah, I got slime boots on to stop full damage. They are very annoying though, because they keep bouncing me. Nothing else this way. Inkies. I do not have slimy toes. Oh, diamonds. Come on, give me a geode. So we're still on 2 commons right now. Okay. Still nothing. I think I see some amethyst on the map up ahead. Oh, Cruise is back on, which means I should be able to load my terminal again. Okay, I'm gonna have to go this way. I do see some wells here. Can I just zap these? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, is that the amethyst I can see on my map? It's not a geode. There is something to my right, but... No, it is a geode. There we go. Oh, diamonds. Yeah, this whole 2 OP of a pickaxe thing is kind of annoying. Now, I could just use this. And I'd have to go and smelt it. Use like a super smelter, which is fine. It's just my pickaxe auto smelts it, and that would have saved me a lot of time, you see. Okay, at least I can access this now, though. Suffering from success, exactly. Alright, keep track of the axe for me, guys. But you have to smelt it because it has to be polished, I believe. I might be wrong, but I'll double check. And my pickaxe has ruby fire on it, which auto smelts things, so that's why it was getting picked up, smelted, or smoothed, or polished, whatever it's called. Ooh, diamonds. Oh, put the album in the backpack because of the haste buff. You know, that might be enough to do it. Yeah, I don't really know what's changed because... No. Let's get rid of the haste buff for now. Okay, well it works for basalt, but for some reason calcite I'm still too fast. With that said, basalt's what I need, not calcite. Last time I was being a little cream boy, just eating the calcite. Now I'm a little crust boy. And I just want the basalt. There also are just like a bunch of basalt mountains and stuff I could go and harvest, but I needed a geode for the amethyst crystals as well, so it's a 2 for 1. Crusty and slimy? No, no, no. Me all the crust, all the crust. Watch your step. Butter ass junk. Cruise more like splat. Damn. Honestly, this is probably plenty for now. Got stacks of that bitch. Okay. If I'm gonna remember where this is, because it's not too far from me, right? Maybe I should clear out the blocks next to the buds. So if you clear out all the space next to them, they have more faces for the shards to grow on. Morning, Tess. Okay. I think that is all of the crystal blocks exposed. If not most. Oh shit, I broke one. Okay, we can come back to this at some point. Because I am playing on a new client, my map has been reset, which is a little bit annoying. I might be able to salvage it, maybe. Why is Y168? Oh, because that's where my mouse is. Yeah, this should not be, this should be negative 43. 227, 227, 43. Yeah. It's this, but at negative 43. At me. Alright, cool. Why is this locked? Oh, it's because That should not be locked. I don't know how that ended up being locked. Did I sort my inventory? Locking things is meant to stop things from moving when they are locked. Like if I do this and then sort inventory. That's not how that's meant to work. Oh well. We're still only on 2 of the things, right? So on 2 of the packs. Okay. Let's kill some more packs on the way, or kill some more mobs on the way out then. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to make myself one of those pocket wormholes so I can just waypoint anytime, anywhere. It just costs some XP. But definitely worth it. But they cost another star, so I don't know if that's what I want to spend all my gold on right now. Okay, this is going deeper. I do not want to go deeper. This is another amethyst geode, but I'm kind of schmo over it right now. I need to go back that way. Yeah. Okay. We need 3 more packs. And if one of them is legendary or mythical, believers win. I'm sure we'll find enough mobs on the way out, though. Let's just keep schmoving. Come here, boy! Still no more. Packs. No packs. No packs. Diamonds. Okay. I think the ancient city is below us, so we could go down and then back up the way we know. We do still need packs. Yeah. Okay, that's another pack. Another common. 3 commons in a row right now. You know what that means. We're good. We'll do a good one. Okay, that's 4 commons in a row. Surely we don't go 5 for 5 on commons. Surely. Yeah, 2 hours until dragon fight now. I think I left behind a common pack, but that's okay. I'm trying to remember which way I came down from. I don't think it was this way. Unless it was. Come on, next one be a mythical. Come on, I've earned this. Yeah, I came from there. I remember now. Come on, come on. It was a blue. Believers win. I mean, doubters win. Fuck, sorry. Hey, why do I feel like I didn't start here? I definitely dug a hole in a straight line, no? No, maybe I did start here. Did I start inside the geode? No. Oh my god, this is a fucking omega geode. What the hell? It's insane. Can I be bothered to loot this right now? So I feel like I should make this my waypoint. I'm pretty sure it's closer to home. And it's fucking massive. Hi, Misty. I'm in your home. I'm a little bit lost, I won't lie. Okay, why negative 23? I didn't start this low down. I know that for a fact. Okay, I mean, let's just go up. Yeah, I think I know where we are. Yeah. That makes sense. That is right where we went down with Gab to find the ancient city the first time, I'm pretty sure. There is a faster way home, but I just know this one exists, so I'm going this way. You know what? I haven't seen any giraffes or elephants or anything since day one. I haven't seen any lions. Hey Meg, how are you? Is he in my house? Hey, Junk. You do be looking fresh. He said BRB. Sounds good. And Rosie's wearing glasses at first, so he's just squinting really hard. He's got the engineer goggles on, I think. The create ones, I think. Okay. So we needed more of the gemstone chiseled blocks, didn't we? We made the polished crest, we made the polished pillars. We need 92 polished blocks, which is a stack and 28, right?
Hello?
Hey, Jack. How's it going?
Hey, sorry. I had to go to the garage, check something.
How's it going?
Oh wait, I gotta turn you up. You're low.
Testing.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
So I was contemplating on building a typical old school ender farm in the end tonight.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I get to it. Somebody said the mod had some issues with it. Do you know anything about that?
No, but if they've been playing the mod pack and like they've gone further than us, they've maybe found something. Do you know what the issue is?
No, I mean he literally came in, said something in my chat, and then left, and it was just like, well, I was like, why would you say that? If somebody told him to tell Zine or Jojo, and they left. I was like, God damn it! Because I don't want to build the whole thing, and if it's a problem, but I think if it's something that might be fixable, I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if they come back or if anyone finds out what the bug is, then we can look into it. But I don't know if we'll maybe find out, I guess. But that is annoying if we build the whole thing and then find out after. I'm trying to think why that would be the case. I can't really think of it.
But I don't see why it wouldn't work.
I'm not sure either.
Because we don't have any boss. I know that if there's like any bosses, it won't work. Because the bosses are like they had in the Purge server, they had those bosses.
So we do have better end installed, which it might be related to that. I never went to the end on the Purge server, so I'm not sure. But you know how, have you been to the Nether? You know how there's like a ton of different crazy biomes in there? We have something similar for the end. So maybe that's why it doesn't work. That's the only thing I could think
wonder-
of.
Huh. Well, maybe I'll just go ahead and build it and not be concerned with it and see if it works. And maybe hopefully, maybe he was just a troll. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe that was wrong. Well, we'll
Yeah, I
find
don't
out
know.
tonight anyway. You excited for the event?
Well, yeah, but I thought it was now. I didn't realize you guys changed the time, and it was like I had my
Yeah.
whole day planned to start at 4 o'clock.
Oh, I'm so
I was
sorry.
like, oh no, it's all good. I mean,
We
it
knew
is
that
what
we'd
it
get
is.
like an
I
extra
mean,
like 5 or 6 people if we pushed it 2 hours because there's like an Among Us lobby going on right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's all cool. So, but I guess what I'll do is I got to go build an ender chest. You're gonna have an ender chest for us to put stuff in.
Yeah,
and
we'll provide that.
You
yeah.
don't want us to bring any of our stuff. You want us to.
The only
leave
thing
everything
you
behind,
guys are
right?
cool to bring are some glass bottles because I know that the dragon's breath you can bottle it up, and that's
Okay.
useful for some things. And then also the ender goggles if you ever found any of those, they'll keep you safe from endermen.
I have a book. Oh, I forgot. I got a book. I have a book.
Hmm.
Ender Vein. Can I wear
Ender Vein.
Can I wear that helmet? What kind of helmets are you giving us?
It's gonna be very low quality stuff, but it's because we don't want people to be too strong, kind of thing. Let me look at
Well,
End of
Can
Vein.
I
What
get
is
one of
that?
those helmets now and just put End Vein on it? I have an End Vein.
End Vein. What is End
End
Vein?
Vein. So it's basically what it is I can look at an Enderman with my helmet on, and it doesn't End
Oh.
Veil. End Veil.
Oh, the veil one, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
the
I have a book.
goggles will do the same thing. Do you know
How
if
do
you
I
have?
get the goggles though? I never found any of the goggles.
I'll give you a pair if you want. I got tons of them.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me have a
I'll
look.
take it.
Yeah, they go on your face slot. So if you put those on, they're on the floor.
Uh,
There you go.
God, it's so laggy over here.
Yeah, a little bit, huh? Is your inventory full? Or is the
no,
server just lagging that much?
It's just lagging that much. It's
Okay,
so
well,
laggy
yeah.
over here.
Yeah,
one
it's
reason I stopped
tough
living
being
over
neighbors with slacking crews.
Yeah, that's why I moved. That's why I didn't want to build over here.
It's
Okay,
not normally
cool.
this bad.
Ender
though, to be honest.
goggles.
Yeah, there you
Awesome.
go. So those will be fine.
I mean, I may have one. If I have an extra pair, I'll give them back to you. But
Okay, sounds
I
good.
may have. But I don't know. So I just wear that tonight.
Mm-hmm. And then
Awesome.
yeah, if you forgot to leave something behind, there will be an ender chest that you can dump all your stuff in right before the portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and build an inner chest right now. So because I don't. And then I wanted to go ahead and start working on. I get all the equipment ready to build
Mm-hmm.
the ender farm like I've built before. You know,
Yeah.
those are pretty cool when right off of there, and because otherwise there's really no good way to get XP unless you befriend the bonsai bros. But you know,
Yeah, or Cullen, where
Yeah.
you move a spawner with a create minecart and everything like that. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I've been getting a lot of XP from my villagers,
Oh yeah.
but it's still not enough. It's a long process.
Mm.
So
I recommend if you're gonna put all of the things in an ender chest, I recommend putting them in a backpack and then put the backpack in the ender chest.
yeah. That's what I was gonna do. I was
Okay.
gonna take one full backpack of which just everything that I need to make the end portal.
Mm-hmm.
And put that in there, and then I don't want to lose. If we fall off the end, what happens?
So the gravestone will spawn above the
Where you
void.
fell.
You'll be able to build down to it. Yeah.
Okay,
So you won't lose your
I'm
things.
scared. Well, I was going to use I got Squatchy's gyrocopter. I was going to use
Yep.
that to get down there, or the one with
Gyrodone,
the
yeah.
four-copter one, because that one's slower.
Oh yeah, that one.
So
So
the
after we defeat the
quadcopter.
dragon, there will be an ender chase place for everyone. So if you want to just use that one, that's fine. But you can also make your own if you want.
Oh well, I was gonna. I haven't made one at all, so I just need. No. I was gonna use one at home.
Mhm.
Have one at home, so I could put everything I need in there also.
That
for
makes
the-
sense. Yeah.
For that.
Okay.
All right, awesome, man. Thank you very much. I
course,
I
man.
think I'll just go move forward. Do you have a waypoint over here?
I do. Yeah, Waystone down here. Oh my god, the lag was crazy when I jumped off then.
God. The lag over here is crazy.
Yeah, we might need a server restart. It's not normally this bad.
I cannot move.
Yeah, I can't move either yet.
What is Slack on?
I actually don't think this is Slack's fault, because it's not normally this bad.
Yeah, somebody's doing something. I wonder if somebody's exploring.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's not many that people.
Sometimes when somebody's exploring,
There's 5 of us very nearby right now. How many people are actually on the server right now?
I don't know.
I can't even hold tab.
I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I'm pressing the buttons. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, there's only 5 of us online, and we're all very close to each other. So I'm not sure.
But that shouldn't
what the
cause
lag is.
anything. Holy cow!
I wonder if Cruise's train is up right now, because when the train's up, it causes so much lag.
The train's there. It's
so
sitting there.
It can sit there in like idle mode, or it can be like active. And if it's idle mode, it's fine. But if it's turned on like active, then it causes lag.
God.
I'm gonna try and type.
Damn freaking Cruise and
I can't see anything.
It's just, yeah, I don't know. I can't move. I mean, literally, I can't move.
Yeah, me neither.
But
I sent a message, but I think it's lagged so much that it's already sent and disappeared.
I see
no, it's
the
that.
message. But I can't move.
It wasn't this bad on top of the hill. That's for sure. It's dismantled? Okay. Huh. I'm gonna message Jojo and see if we can get a server restart like now.
Okay. The server cache is built up. What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just need to jump off for a minute.
Yeah, I've pinged Jojo, and we'll hopefully get a server restart soon.
All right. Well, maybe. Well, we're starting in. God dang it. Well,
We got 2 hours. Yeah.
Then. Well, maybe I'll go do a dinner break and come back then. I guess we'll figure this out.
Yeah, probably a good time to do that.
Okay. Cool. jvckk, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Yeah,
Enjoy
I can't even log out. It won't even let me log out. At least the audio's good. All right. All right. I'm gonna log out.
Okay.
I can't even.
That was sick and twisted.
Get out of this thing, guys. I can't get out.
I'll back a thing with 100 bits. He's gone. There we go. Larry said, "On my way." Like Larry's gonna fix it. But I'll kill him. Oh, if I could move and turn my windmill off, I doubt it's gonna make any difference, but man, I would. I definitely would. It's weird though, because the server... Actually, no, I was about to tell a lie right there. I was about to say the server has scheduled restarts, but I'm pretty sure it's every 12 hours, and or even maybe even every 24, and it's like 8 a.m. or some shit. Yeah, I mean, to add 100 bits to the goal. True. jvckk lying? Never. It's true. I would never lie. I wouldn't do that. Also, there's no fucking way that these motherfuckers made me move the end fight, the end dragon fight. They made me move that bitch. Just so they can play 8-player Among Us. There's no way, bro. Bro, I told Ozzy, just let Among Us die. Just let it die. It's over, bro. It's over. And they were insistent on doing Among Us. And they insisted there has to be now, this time. Also, hang on, there's no way. Bro, the reason that they're playing later than normal, because normally they start like 4 hours ago. The reason that they pushed it 3 hours and started way later is because a couple people requested that they start later, including, it was multiple people. Also, this is not shade, just by the way. I think it's funny. But one of the people was chilled, was like, with his schedule for today, it lined up better that he started 3 hours later, right? So they pushed it for chilled and other people. Chilled's not even in the lobby. I'm looking at I'm looking at who's in the call right now. Chilled's not even there, bro. Unless it's like procs and they're just not in the Discord VC, but they're in the game. I don't know. I haven't got the stream open, but I'm looking just at the Discord VC. And there's only 8 of them in there. I'm glad you're pushing it back because I won't miss it. Yeah, it's good for some. It's good for some. Drama Monday. It's so funny to me that Marissa's there, though. I don't know why. It's just still very funny to me. And also, it's like, oh, Marissa's gonna miss implying that Marissa was gonna miss the event because she's busy playing Among Us. It's like, bro, if you really think Marissa was gonna play Among Us over the Minecraft event with us, then you're smoking something. I think it's proc since Speedy's doing Modern Among Us. Speedy's also not in the call, so I'm gonna assume that it is procs. I'm pretty sure that they're playing a new mod today, so that's why I'm unsure on what they are doing. Oh, we're back? It seems fine now. That was just all of a sudden. I'm fine now. Is the lag gone for you guys too? Pyonk left the area. There's no way. I had left the train area. There's no way. There's no way it's Pyonk. So, for those of you that weren't around last night, Pyonk crashed the server when she was trying to leave the nether. And the server went down for... One of Colin's couple machine. The server went down for like an hour and a half. Chilled isn't in Oz's lobby, by the way. Wait, so what are they doing? I am curious. Slack's cobble machine is going right now as well. Like, I feel like we should be turning that shit off. They don't have a star shard for trade / sale. What is a star shard? Oh my god, what the fuck? There's shooting stars. I don't know. Slack's cobble machine has an automatic stop. I imagine it has an automatic, like, overflow stop, but that's not the point. It's like, if he's not on, the machine shouldn't be on. You know what I mean? It's because I'm in the chunk, but like, you know, I'm printing this stuff for him by being around. You know what I mean? It should be like the person who's... You should be online and come turn it on, and before you log off, you turn off all your machines. You know what I mean? With that said, we haven't made that a rule. So I'm not saying that anyone's breaking any rules by not doing it, but I'm saying that it probably should be made a rule going forward. And like, everyone should have just a master switch. A switch that turns off absolutely everything. And then when they log on, they can turn everything on, and when they log off, they can turn it all off. I think that's probably the best way to do this. Because as more and more people get into Create, and as the people that are into Create expand more and more, it's only going to get worse. Colin needs to make his machine better with an automatic stopping mechanism, because every time Pionk goes to look, there's tons of cobble lying around it. Colin check. Did you make a rule about not AFK printing money? So that is the one rule we have, is that in terms of automatic farms, just don't abuse it by being AFK. So it would be a problem if Slack had a money machine on the top floor like he does, and then if he was like, because these machines have to be, someone needs to be in the chunk for it to be working. I happen to be their next door neighbor, so it is going to work while I'm on. But if Slack stood here and then went and made dinner, or was just playing another game, or was doing anything else, editing a YouTube video, and he was just sat here keeping the chunk loaded, printing money, then that would be breaking that rule. But if he's just on the game and he's playing and he's building in this area, or if Cruz is building the train station, it's fine for them to be having farms work at the same time. It's just the AFK part that's the problem. But it is getting to a point where it's like, we might need to have everything with off switches. No point in it being on when the player isn't on. Right, exactly. Okay, Pyonk's going back to the train. We'll see if this causes any problems. While she does that, I am going to... I guess I'm going to place some blocks. I'm trying to think if I should move this now. I may as well, right? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see how much of this is the same. It's just these parts. These lamps are changed. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the exact amount of things I need. So 92 polished blocks. Okay, Pyonk's back at the train. And there's no lag. Yeah, Pionk is back there. That's been a coincidence. Must have been coincidence. Like how Speedy needs cobble, asking Slack to leave it on while he is still playing. Yeah, I mean, if Speedy's also using that machine and Speedy is on, then that's fine. Stacks of cobble I burned. So we do get to blame Colin. Colin check. Alright, 92 polished basalt would be a stack and 18, was it? 64. No. A stack and 28, right? Yeah, quote space. Is that right, chat? Yeah, that makes 92. Alright, 92 polished blocks, 28 polished pillars, which I think I've already got on me. Yeah, we need to make more of the chiseled basalt. We need to make 16 total, and we have 5. So we need to make another 11. And I think it took 4 per, so... Let me see. Is that right? And then we also need more amethyst powder. So let's crush some amethyst. We need to crush it from a higher height. What's a good spot to do that at? Okay, we could do like this cobble piece. This mossy cobble aligns with that, no? Or one back from the mossy cobble. Potential, as the kids say. Potentially. Okay, let's see if this hits. Okay, wait, where did I put it? I think I put it here. Okay, that should hit. I'm pretty sure that was a hit. Perfect. Okay, it's just chipped, it's fine. Alright, so that should make 11 of those. So convenient, so easy. We should maybe streamline that a little bit. Jammies. Alright, while these make... What else do I need? Got the crests, got the pillars, got the blocks, got these 8 gemstone lamps. Okay, I think we have everything. We do. Okay, cool. Thing with 100 bits. I didn't even look in game. I was like, I looked at channels like, that better be in chat. Okay, so these blocks here are all the blocks needed for the upgrades. And then after that, everything else I'll have to come and mine from over here. But that is fine. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Alright. And then here goes the chisel block. Okay. That's not like so. I knew that happened. Okay, the other polished basalt blocks we need from elsewhere. Pillars. We can do this. This. Wait, is that right? That's not right. This is for a lamp. Yeah. Lamp. Pillar, pillar. And then one of these. And then... And then we have the crest. What is this? What is this block? Notched polished calcite. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Those are in the original build. Okay, so I'll ignore those for now. We have pillar. Lamp. Pillar. Chiseled. Rest. What the fuck? Is there not a block there? I don't think there's a block there. I guess that makes sense. Let's do this side. Can I hand out the extra ender goggles I have tonight, or would you guys prefer the craziness sake just to have it for people that own them already? Yeah, we want some chaos, else we'd have included it in the starter pack. But I gave Junk a pet just now, so if you wanna give a couple out to specific people, that's fine. Crest. Is there an orientation to these, or are they? No, I think that's fine. Oh wait, no, there is. That is slightly upsetting. I want them not that way. I want it like that. Yeah, like that. That's fine. Okay, let's carry on. Meg, thank you for the 8 bits. You fucked it, didn't you? Yes, you did. Had to be one. I'm gonna go get the rest of the polished basalt.
Jivik, you're a piece of shit. I hope you know that.
Save the
Jivik,
90
you
bits.
suck balls.
You saved it. Cullen joined, and then the like instantly came, which happens anytime anyone joins the server, but it was just funny that it was Cullen. Look who it is. And you fucked it again. I don't know if people have said in the Discord that Cullen needs to fix that shit. Let me check. Problem was Cullen's cobble generator per pionk, bunch of cobble laying on the ground. Have you been given the memo for your cobble machine? Okay, we should have the perfect amount of polished basalt to finish this off here. Why do I have one extra then? Why do I feel like there's one missing? There was a block over here, but no, it's definitely filled in. Your cobble machine had a ton of overflow, which was causing the lag. Why are we owing? The small bit donations don't add to the goal. Oh, but it did. Okay, I see. I'm up to date. I'm with it. Chat, why do I have one extra piece of polished basalt? I don't think I should have this here. It's not the end of the world, but it bothers me because it means my math was wrong and it shouldn't have been wrong, and I'm like, Although I do think, yeah, you guys are out 8, no? Because there was an 8, then it was evened out. Then there was another 8. But it's not showing in stream elements right now. So that's why I didn't add. Okay, so I need to add an 8 to the thing. Which machine specifically? You sound crazy. Need to add 208. Okay, cool. Okay, so the whole floor is in. Let's go back to doing this. I now have an extra 16. I don't know. Maybe I had some extra in my inventory that is messing this up. I'm not sure. I'm confused. So in the corners, we have notched ones, right? Oh. I think the notched basalt is being turned into polished basalt. I think. Because I don't have any notched basalt on me right now, unless I'm crazy. Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. That isn't the end of the world, because I'm pretty sure I actually made 4 extra notched basalt by accident. So I planned for this. All part of the plan. Wait, are these lamps? What is this? This is a shard block. Do I have one of those? Oh no, it's just this, right? This polished amethyst, because it's part of the original build. Yeah. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Whenever I eventually move this, it's gonna have to, I'm gonna have to rebuild all of this again, but it's fine. Oh my god, scared the fuck out of me. Hey, yeah, hey. the 5,000 bits.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way now before I drive to work. jvckk.
You're the best. Thank you so much. Hey, wake up, test paycheck to strong. Thank you so much. Let me update the bit goal just so you guys don't have to keep doing math. What am I adding? 208. Okay. Which would make this 517, right? Yeah. Okay, so 48517, which means you guys are 1,483 bits away from hitting the halfway point of the goal. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Now it's everyone else's job to get to 50k. You guys heard Tess. Tess is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Alright, notched pillar. What is this block here? What is this one? Because I feel like when I mined it up, it turned into polished basalt again. Polished basalt. No, that's what I'm that's not what needs to go here. That's what goes up there. What goes in the corner? Is that polished amethyst? Yeah. And a pillar underneath. And then what goes here? Chiseled polished basalt. Chiseled polished basalt. Chiseled polished basalt. Okay, I think it got reset. So I think I need 4 of those. Chiseled polished basalt. Is that a decoration block or is it a stone cutter one? Oh my fucking god. Chiseled polished basalt. No, it's this one. Yeah. Gotta add 100 again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's just do all the notched ones in the corners. And then pillar. Those. And the corners are the polished ones with a pillar underneath. Let's just do all of those. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
You're a piece of shit. I hope you know that. Jivik, you suck balls.
That combination. The timing was so good too. What the fuck? Oh, it's thank you for the 100 bits. What just happened? Because it's not even showing in the chat what was played. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Why don't I have enough pillars? What happened with those? Did the pillars get reset? You have a way to not show in chat? You're trolling, right? That's a joke, right? Yeah, we do need to know. I mean, I can go to my sound alerts dashboard, but yeah, I guess you could just tell us too. Is that 200? Okay. Chat, we are hype training, by the way. Thank you guys. Okay, I need more pillars. It's gonna be really awkward if I have to craft more things because I've destroyed this. I don't know how many more pillars I need though. Let's just make 8 to be safe. Wait, I'm goated. It was exactly 8. And then we just need the pedestal in the middle. This is going to drop the rest of the stuff on the floor, but I can just pick it up. That's fine. Put these back in. Perfect. That is the upgraded... That is the upgraded pedestal, I do believe. Wait, what? No. Wait, I'm confused. You didn't upgrade the pedestal itself yet. How do I do that? Chat, minute left on the hype train. You're so close to level 4. I just have to put an onyx in it. Oh, I see. Wait, but is it not going to work because... Oh, no, it is working. Okay. I was worried that I had to replace the floor back to how it used to look. This is fine. Jammy's in the chat. Jamgy. You know what? That's maybe better than Jammies. Thankfully, I'm looking around and I can see that there is no creeper. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Appreciate it. And again, thank you for the 100 bits. Jesus. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me with the spectrum stuff. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Also, just so you know, Alpaca, obviously, the creeper alert thing is fun because it includes trolling. But just for anyone else that doesn't know, whenever you use the sound alerts thing, streamer actually only gets 80% of those bits. So if you're ever trying to give streamer your bits and money, the sound alerts does lose 20%. However, that 20% is often worth it because you get to do trolling sounds and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So that is the trade-off. Just so people are aware. Wait, did it charge you for 2 creepers or no? Or did it bug? Okay, cool. We now have the upgraded pedestal. So if we open up this, we should have some new things to look at, hopefully. Why is it telling me these are new? Is this because I reinstalled the game today? Is that why? I think it is. Yeah. We have read all of this. Ink magic. I believe this is new. Now that you're familiar with pigment, you see no reason to lug it around like you did in the Middle Ages. You have found a way to convert pigment into a higher form of energy. You called it ink. Pigment can be converted to ink using the color picker and then extracted in containers, like ink flasks. Only drawback, deprived of its physical form, there is no way to transform ink back into pigment. Okay. These drawings. Ink behaves very much like a liquid. It flows from where it is abundant to where it is little. When two objects that store ink are connected, such as a color picker and an ink flask, the ink between the two containers slowly evens out. The greater the difference, the faster the flask is getting filled. Okay. Ink flask. Stores up to 409.6k of one type of ink. Okay. Color picker. Converts pigment to ink. So I should probably make one of these. Right? I'm gonna make one of these because I probably need it. 2 polished basalt, 3 calcite, and then a blue, pink, yellow. Blue, magenta, yellow, I should say. So, blue, magenta, yellow. And it was 3 of these. And 2 of these. Calcite along the bottom, basalt, and then blue, magenta, yellow. Or was it cyan? It's cyan because it's C MY or CYM, whatever it is. There we go. Let me open up my sound alerts dashboard. So it says 40 minutes ago you did a creeper, 25 minutes ago you did a creeper, 10 minutes ago you did a creeper, 9 minutes ago you did the Robert B. Wade, 1, and then you did creeper. And then Toast just shared 100 bits, no? Or is that delayed? That might be delayed. I think that's delayed, never mind. Did you have enough bits to do it? Because Creeper's 100, then the other one's 200, right? I'm not sure why I would have done that. I've never actually used sound alerts myself. Oh, is my lights flashing the hype train ending? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. 2500. Oh, okay. Did I do it too quick since the Robert B just went to Creeper? Maybe? To be honest, Abaka, I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping it didn't charge you for the 200. It doesn't look like it did on my end, but it might look different on your end, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we now have a color picker. Converts pigment to ink. How do I use this? Do I place it? Okay. I'm just gonna place it here for now. Structure upgrades. Oh, back at you the 83 bits. Thank you for evening it out. I appreciate it. Pigment Pedestal and Fusion Shrine have already proven their worth, but there is still plenty of room for improvement. That's why you created these upgrades. Each one improves the properties of your structures in a different way, depending on what's most important to you personally. Additional ones of the same type have a decreased effect. The crafting time of the pigment pedestal increases a lot when using complex components. This will help you bring back the times to an acceptable level. Okay. So this is where you'd place them on the pedestal. This is where you'd place them on the fusion shrine. That seems reasonable. Okay. Should we make 4 of these? Is that going to advance us? Seems pretty simple to do. Couple magenta, a block of each, But does that makes 1, doesn't it? That does. So we want to do this 4 times. So we want 8. 8, 8. 8, 8, 8. 4, 4, 4. So 8 pigment, 8 polished calcite, 8 polished basalt, and then we need blocks of that stuff. We want 4 blocks of topaz, 4 blocks of amethyst, and 4 blocks of citrine. And then it goes amethyst, topaz, citrine. Amethyst, topaz, citrine. I think it was calcite on top, basalt on bottom, and then pigments. And then did it use onyx shards? Yeah, it uses an onyx powder. Okay. So we need to crush some onyx. Now, I only need to crush 4 of this, so I'm just going to do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that did not crush as many as I thought it would. But I actually only need to crush 2, because I figured it makes 2 each. This stuff is really hard to get, so I'm being very careful with how I spend it. Okay, so that makes the crafting accelerator. Slightly increases crafting speed. Similar upgrades have a decreased effect. I think that's fine. Let's hit this. Jamji. So I need to add 500 right now? Wait, so we're only 800 away from the goal that I set. You guys did that so fast. Maybe I should have set the goal higher. God damn. Hi, Peach. Hey. Yeah. Remix. So now I'm 50 bits away. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's how long it took to make one of those things. I'm gonna add the points while those craft. When ice skating stain didn't fall? What a flex. You're kind of crazy. So if we're adding 1250, we should be 50 bits away, right? So we're at 950, yes? Yeah. Cool. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. And that's good timing, honestly, because the TwitchCon Paris tickets are going on sale very soon. So I need to book my hotel very soon. Why did that only make 2? Oh. I don't have enough onyx powder, maybe? Oh, wait, it takes other powders too. Oh, I'm trolling. I didn't actually see that it takes the other powders. I only saw that. Okay. We need more powder. You put us 1 bit away. That is so fucked up. Because no one can share 1 bit. You have to share a minimum of 5. So we'll never be able to get it exactly half. That is deeply, deeply upsetting. That's so fucked up. You waited. You betrayed us at the last moment. Oh, stop. God damn it. Okay. Now we go up to the top. Imagine server deleted round items while I'm doing this. It's here, right? Yeah. For the symmetry, did you get palindrome out of it? Did my amethyst not break? Oh, it's over there. There we go. Thank you guys for 50k on the goal. Appreciate it. Oh wait, the topaz didn't break. Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, thank you for the 10.
Hugs jvckk hug.
Yeah, you already have a thingy, right? What the fuck? You already have a plushie, I'm sure of it. There's got to be a more efficient way of crushing this shit without breaking anvils. Yeah, thank you for the $10. I do appreciate it. And fuck Twitch, they're not getting any of that shit. Alright. All these craft, I'll add on the $10. Which is the same as 1,000 bits. Chat, do I hit 55k by the end of tonight? Do I hit 55k? You can use the milestone from create to turn the shards into powders normally. Oh, the millstone. Sorry, I can't read. Okay. Good. I did wonder how much crossover there is with create and spectrum.
Jivik, you're a piece of shit. I hope you know that. Jivik, you suck balls.
Even 93 bits. It's just not even remotely a nice number. more. Chat, should I put them on this pedestal or should I put it on the fusion one? I think I should put it on this one. I feel like this one gets used more.
Thank you, JV.
I'll pack a thing with the 107.
What a nice guy.
That does round it back out. Well, I say rounds it back out. It's still off by 5 from earlier. Math for boobs got easier. Where's the math for boobs? 28,800? Maybe? When's the dragon fight? 45 minutes. Alpaca, thank you for the 195. 51400. Okay, so now I have 4 of these crafting accelerators. I can put them on top of here. So now I have the advancement enhance. Place an upgrade on top of each of the 4 gemstone blocks of your pedestal structure to improve its properties. Cool. And we did it on the pedestal one, not the fusion shrine. Oh my god, okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. 3 AM for you, yikes. Yeah, not too EU friendly, to be honest. Okay, the idea of fermenting food and drinks in colored wood was not far away. Over time, the properties of the wood influences contents. Over time, the properties of the wood influences contents. The results are sometimes more, sometimes less delicious, but always interesting. On the other hand, the last could of course be due to your cooking skills. Holds up to 1 stack of items and 1 bucket of liquid. When you blink and it felt like the world stopped existing, each time that happens, the barrel fermentation processes seems to have advanced. Okay. I did at the 1K, yeah. Oh, you can make kimchi, clotted cream, fresh chocolate, bodacious berries. Wait, this is actually really cute. It doesn't look like it's needed to progress my journey, but it is cute. Let's mark with those. Okay, my journey. We've done this. Individualize, mix them up and create your personal variation. Okay, cool. We've done that. We haven't done this yet. It's a brand new day and the sun is high. Okay, so let's do some water and a sunflower. You can do that pretty easily. So we had the water in. And then we definitely have some sunflowers. Let's just grab one from here. Be gone, rain, be gone! I'm doing my sun dance. Looks similar to my other dances, but it's different, I swear. Oh, did you see that? No, we're good. And the rain is gone. Next event better be EU friendly or I'll do stance. I mean, peak time on homies SMP is fucking 2 AM for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so we've done the sun dance. Is it meant to give me something? Why does it have a box here? I'm not sure what that means. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so I think our quest is still to make the brown pigment, right? And that is still something to do with color mixing. To get brown, we need magenta, yellow, yellow. And then what looks like gray and black, or black and black. So how do we get these? How do we get black? We have onyx. Okay. If it is gray, I don't know what that would be. So we have, maybe it's black, black. Because then it's 2 onyx. So this is amethyst, citrine, citrine, onyx, onyx, right? Do I mix them? Oh, maybe in... Do I do the color picker for that? Or do I do this? So it was magenta, yellow, yellow, black, black, supposedly, right? No. No, I don't think so. Should we learn how to use this color picker? Because I'm a little bit confused by it. What if I just put these in here? Color picker. I don't think I can use shards. I think I have to use the pigment thing. But like, okay, magenta. Ooh, wait, maybe I have to do it like. Let me think. So what do we put into this color picker? It's like a jar or something, right? Pigment. No. No, it's one of those. Green life, no. Ink magic. Okay. Color picker, we've made one of those. Converts pigment to pure ink, which you can supply to your magical items. Okay. The thing is, we don't have black pigments. Let's make one of these. 4 glass, 4 shimmer stone, and any of the pigment. We have so much sand. I'm actually gonna just go and make a stack of glass at Slack's super smelter. Oh, Colin started Spectrum mod. Cool. Okay, so I want glass. Put that in here. Alpaca got the 5k bid badge. Almost entirely off of sound alerts. That's very funny. I'm glad that it still counts towards that badge and stuff, though. And in case you didn't know, you actually permanently unlock emotes when you go through the bit badges. So at the 1k badge, you get jvckk. At 5k you get jvckk popcorn, right? Popcorn. 10k is smack. Okay, there's my glass. We're going our way now. I think that bit badge pop-up is just delayed. I'm pretty sure. But I want everyone to flex their bit emotes that they have in the chat right now. Like I said, 1k is sip, 5k is popcorn, 10k is smack, 25k is blossom, 50k is butterfly, 75k is leprechaun, 100k is the Saiyan, 200k, 300k, 400k are different Saiyan variants, and then 500k there's only one person that has that, and that's Mins, who's not here right now, and that is jvckk old. And they are the only ways you can get those emotes, by the way. You cannot get those emotes by subscribing. The only way to get those emotes is by sharing bits. Okay, how much shimmerstone did I need? Was it 4 or 5? I can't remember. Yeah, and then 4 shimmerstone, and then any of the pigments. What is the one I have the most of? I have a decent amount of purple, apparently, even though I've only seen one of those trees. The purple tree was really far away, so was the orange, so was the pink. So I'm just gonna do... I think I'm gonna do light blue. Just because I think I've seen a lot of those. Okay, was it like that, or was it the other way around? Okay, like that. Ink flask. Okay. I just realized my donos don't count towards my next bit badge. That is true. That is the downside of donos. Okay, we have an ink flask. Now, can I put the ink flask in here? I can. So, my thinking is like 1 magenta. I don't know how to work this though. I was thinking maybe we do like a magenta, then 2 yellows, then 2 blacks, but like, okay, unselected colors. Unselect color, unselect color. Is that because I haven't got them all yet? Is that because I don't have white, I don't have light gray, and I don't have gray? That would make sense to me. So how do I get gray pigment? How do I even get black pigment? I know it's supposed to have the onyx shard, right? But I don't actually have it in pigment form. So it looks like we forgot to fix a couple of those. That's fine. You haven't put any pigment into the color picker yet. Right, but I need black in there, and I don't have black pigment, right? Let's get a magenta, cyan, and yellow out, because that's the whole point. Okay. So this was my thinking. We put magenta, then 2 yellows, then 2 blacks, but I don't have black pigment. So how do I do that? And I don't have gray pigment either. Because I've got onyx now, has that unlocked black trees? I don't know. I'm leaning towards no. So my theory was to do magenta, 2 yellows, 2 blacks, or a gray and then a black. And if you're wondering why, it's because in color mixing it says to make brown you do magenta, yellow, yellow, and then what looks like gray and then black. I'm pretty sure that's gray. and then that's black. But it could be black. That's my theory, right? But I don't know how to get the black pigments. We have onyx shards. Is there a way to make... I know how to make the dust and stuff. But the pigment... Should we have a quick fly around and see if we can find grayscale trees? There's like a 1% chance that's the way you're meant to do it. But I can't think of anything else right now. While we fly, we can think. Wish donos counted. Twitch wouldn't have that. Twitch needs your money. When the donos happen, Twitch don't make any of the money. They can't be having that. That's why Twitch bits were invented in the first place. Because streamers just used to, before, you know, everyone had sub buttons and Twitch bits, everyone would just stream on Twitch and then they'd have a PayPal, like, you know, a donation button like I do underneath the stream. And Twitch realized that streamers were making a full-time living off of their viewers spending money, right? And Twitch were like, wait, how do we get some of that money? I know that the streamer's earning it all, but how do we take a cut? Because, like, you know what I mean? So they invented Twitch bits. And they were like, they can give streamer the money, but they have to buy the currency off of us first. It's genius. Okay, if anyone in chat is knowledgeable on Spectrum, you can tell me if I'm wasting my time. Is the answer for black pigment a black tree? Do black trees, grey trees, and white trees exist? You can just say yes or no. Looking through the Discord right now. Thank you, Morgan. You are an overachiever, and I appreciate that. You are wasting your time. You can make black and brown trees yourself now. Okay. So I had tried to make a black tree last night, but I couldn't do it. But supposedly I can now. Do I use the same method? Do I use the dye method? Oh, where's Kai? Oh, I just realized that I missed your previous message. You're looking too far. You're kind of done with the black/brown, as you can now craft those trees. So is there really nothing to the whole magenta, yellow, yellow, gray, black thing? Does that really mean nothing? The color chart just tells you which gemstone powders are consumed when you try to craft a tree of certain color. Is that why someone said, look at how red is made? Someone said that last night. Yes, because red needs 2 magentas to yellow. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. For example. Okay, so that's how you make the... This is how you make the color trees. Color mixing. To make red, supposedly, it's 2 magentas, 2 yellows. right? And you can see here, to make a red tree, it is 2 magentas and 2 yellows. So that's what that means. So to make a black sapling, it is going to take 1 amethyst, 2 citrine, and 2 onyx. Because that's the 1 purple, 2 yellow, 1 black. So we need 2 of the vegetal, 6 black ink, 6 of the black dye. It's not the keybind I want. And then a sapling of some sort. So I did try this last night, but it didn't work because I didn't have onyx powder yet. So it should be like this, like this, like this. Huh. We do have enough powder. We have 2, we have 1, 2, 2. So why isn't this working? Also, while we're at it, I'm going to get rid of this rain because I can do that now. A little bit confused why this isn't working. Try the brown tree, not sure why black can't be crafted yet. Okay. We only have 3 brown dye right now. What is the easiest way to get brown dye? Cocoa beans. Is it just cocoa beans? I think it's just cocoa beans. Thankfully, I do have some. Okay. Okay, we can make brown sapling. Nice. Yeah, Jamji. So now I'm going to plant this. And then once it's grown like this, we can get the pigment with a hoe. Like so. Can I clear the colors that are in this? I'm not sure. I'll just leave it for now. Okay, so if I can make brown, can I make white and stuff now? Or let's try black again, I guess? Okay, still can't make black. Maybe that's because I don't have any onyx shards, though. Okay, Still can't do it even with the onyx shards. However, in the book, it does say the blacks, like this is just question marks, so it doesn't actually know what shards I need. Does that mean I should just put a ton in? But it looks like so far, just going off of patterns, you'd only ever need 3 of one of the shards, so having like, you know, 10 of each you'd think would be enough, right? So let's make 10 of each.
That's right. We got caught on the freaking lag haven.
Welcome back, Junk.
Is that Jivik? Hey, I got out.
Welcome, welcome. The waystone's in
I'm
here
back.
if you needed it.
What's over here?
The waystone.
Oh, it's
Right
inside here?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, have you even been to my neighborhood?
Myself, no, but I've seen it through other people's streams and stuff. I gotta come by myself though.
Wow.
You live far away, Junk. You live far.
Wow. Oh my God. I don't live that. I don't even want to talk to you.
Oh, I'll be by, I swear. Not sure. Normally you should be able to craft it, but could be you just haven't reached the correct advancement yet. Okay. Well, let's have a little read of my book. Wait, creating brown pigment. You tried and tried, you cannot figure out where to create it. That is brown, yeah. Brown is weird. Do I want to open up the following website? I'm gonna just leave that. I don't need to look at that right now. Oh wait, it was that. I'm right. I just needed more powders. I'm so smart. Did that. The anvil away. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, it's in my inventory. So now, maybe it'll tell me what I need. Now that I've actually made one. Or maybe I need the pigment first, not sure. Colored trees, no. I think it's color mixing. No, it's still question marks for now. Although I don't imagine that graphic changing, to be honest. But, if that's how black's done, we should probably try the same with gray and with white, right? I don't see why not. It seems like the answer is just have a lot of powder and you'll be okay. So we want 6 white dye. We want 6 gray dye. We do not have 6 gray dye. We want 6 light gray dye. Okay. Let's make some more whites. That's enough of that. So we have 6 gray, 6 light gray, 6 white. We're going to want 3 saplings. And then we're going to want 12 vegetal, which means I need more leaves. Light gray, gray and white aren't available in survival as they need a white powder. Oh. I see. You'd think it would just work this way, but I will take your word for it. And by take your word for it, I mean I will try it myself and then believe you. You You may need to stop looking at your book to find out if the world around you has changed, or maybe some other dimension has. Am I gonna go on a little adventure? Is it adventure time? I just realized that I did the math wrong. I don't need 12, I need 6 of this. Yep, can't make grey unless I need a more onyx powder. That is interesting. Welcome back, Tess. Is it even night? I don't think so. Edge. Okay. So while these saplings grow now, we should go on a little adventure, see what's up. We still need to learn more about this ancient ruin. We found an impenetrable fortress. No way to get in. If not now, then later. Better keep the location in mind. How much later? I wonder. I wonder if we are able to, like, teleport in some way. What comes to mind is, you know when you eat chorus fruit from the end, it teleports you? That's all I can think of, but I don't know if they want me to do that or if there's a special spectrum way. I'm not sure. But people are starting to log on as the Ender Dragon fight is coming up in 15 minutes or so. In terms of YouTube video, on the VOD channel, this will be all one VOD. In terms of the main channel YouTube video, I don't know if this is going to be a separate video from the Ender Dragon, though. Are we going to separate the Spectrum stuff from the Ender Dragon fight? Maybe? I'm not sure. If you're watching on YouTube, you can probably look down at the timeline and find out for yourself, but maybe I'll splice together some different streams and make them a separate video. It's probably a better idea. So if you're confused why I'm talking about the Ender Dragon in the Spectrum video, that is because in real time, as a Twitch stream, we're about to do the Ender Dragon in 15 minutes. But if you're watching on YouTube, it probably doesn't make any sense. I need to pee. I also want a little snacky. So I'm going to AFK on top of my roof for a second. I'm going to go pee and get a snacky. And then I will be back. Also, I don't actually hate this area for the Spectrum stuff, you know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll be right back. Go piss, boy. I get a drink too. go. Ah! Oh, it's so good. I have a little snacky. I have mini cheddars. If you know, you know. People are getting on. Hmm. Okay. You guys be from farming? Is that a dumb question? I want to get 3 more levels of XP. So I want another skill point. Those giraffes love getting that fresh air. I think it's started. Do you not? That was a good question. White cheddar Cheez-Its. The only thing I've had that's white cheddar was white cheddar popcorn, and it was straight ass. Is size mounting changed at all? Looks good either way. I was gonna say it looks it's coming along nicely, but I don't think it's changed at all. Regardless, it'd be looking good. Oh, that's upsetting. This is so upsetting. Bro, is this a roller coaster? What is happening? What the fuck? What are these particles? What is this? Minus light. Interesting. OSHA violation. I want XP. I want XP. Where can I get XP? What do I need to do? I'm late. Go 5 minutes early. I don't think we're going to be doing it right on time because the Among Us people need to finish up and get on and stuff, so I imagine they'll be 10 minutes late. This guy. Bear. You know what I need to do. Ow. I'm sorry. Want to give me 3 levels of XP real quick? Quiet. You got out of sharing a bear? You get to make teddy bears. We made one earlier. It's super cute. Maybe if you didn't shave his ass, he'd be less upset. I know, I could have shaved anywhere else, huh? We learned earlier that if you sleep with a teddy bear in your hand, you can sleep even if mobs are around, which is so cute. Yes, a little do we get any XP from geodes at all? Not from those blocks, we don't. I don't think we do. Okay. Yeah, it's sunny nighttime, so we have mobs to kill now. Epic pack. Surely we get our mythical pack here. Surely. I don't want to take this because someone else might need it. Uh-oh. Do I stay late to watch the dragon fight? It's starting soon. So I think so. Common pack. Wow, you shouldn't have. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I fucking hate grass. If you swing at grass, it won't hit the mob through it. Wait, you're already in bed, Kay? I guess it's 2. Almost there. Nighttime's almost over though. Actually, I lied. It's not even halfway done. Come on, bro. A crime of XP. Got it. What? Have a good time dragoning. Tip, kill the dragon. Thank you. Have a good time with your Jewish holiday, which I don't think you told me the name of. Did you enjoy Among Us? Was it fun? Was it good? Passover. I'd rather be killing the dragon. God, you're so real for that. I'm finding a wither right now. Stop trying. Alright. We're restarting the server. I don't think I restarted anything. Well, sorry, I don't think I added anything after that. I've won 600. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okie dokie. Oh. You just bought $100 worth of manga? W. You guys got going with the big goal when I was trying to work. True. They got the 50k mark for us. 51.6 right now. You guys hit the 50k mark so fast. I was like, okay, what if we get 55k by tonight? Thoughts? What do you guys think about that? Huh? We are 3,400 away, yes. I feel like I need some good music on for this. Let's look for some non-copyright D&D music. Oh my god, scare the fuck out of me. Oh, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so what is that remaining now? If it was 3,400 and you did 15. 1,900 left? Thank you so much, Toast. I appreciate it. I don't know how much I trust these being free use. Jack, can you tell me if the music's too loud? It's just starting up right now. Oh, wait, this is broken, huh? I'm not gonna make it home! Alrighty, before I get teleported, it is Ender Dragon time. It's about to get real loud when everyone gets teleported to the same spot, so that's gonna be fun. But today we are fighting the Ender Dragon. I'm super excited. This server's been out for like 3 weeks or so now. I just had a boop. What was that? Oh, everything froze. But it is finally time that we take on the Ender Dragon. I'm gonna teleport everyone now. Okay, everyone stop talking so my eardrums don't explode when we teleport in 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what happens to the music. There we go. There we go. We're about to teleport. It's about to happen. Everything's frozen. That's not good. Everything's frozen. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe people are gonna. Howdy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stop screaming, it's okay, I'm here now.
Oh, sorry guys, I might have panicked a little bit there. Did you guys notice? Especially, did you think they noticed that I kind of panicked a little bit there?
Is it?
Do I need to put all my armors away?
Yeah, I'm putting my things away in my storage right now. 1 second.
I hope not.
No, I don't think so.
Today.
It was barely noticeable, man.
Thank
It was
goodness.
barely noticeable.
You're looking amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Things are going poorly.
Oh god. Oh god.
Is that a button?
buddy.
Bro, this is lagging so hard.
No.
What just happened? It's so loud. It's so loud.
Okay, guys.
Jojo, can I restart my game?
Hello.
Can I restart my game, Jojo?
Can I have, like,
Can I restart my
10 of
game?
those,
It's
please?
lagging so much. It's so laggy.
Did you bring Colin back?
What do you mean
Yeah,
so?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Hi, Colin.
Is anyone else lagging? Or is it just the Jivik problem?
It sounds like
That's
a
a
problem.
That sounds like a
Sounds like a
problem.
Okay, it seems fine now.
problem.
All right, guys, before we get started, we should introduce ourselves. My name's botw. I'm an alcoholic. Happy to be here. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, good to meet you. Good to meet you.
I'm happy you're here.
I just got a haircut and my eyebrows done for this fight. I'm really excited.
Oh my god.
You're looking real good. I'll give you that much.
So brave, man.
Guys, we are currently standing above the.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was
Did
the
it.
game.
You're gonna be losing a lot of these. You're gonna be losing a lot of these today. All right. We're standing on top of the stronghold, so dig straight down, maybe, or not.
Has everyone done the end the chest stuff?
There might be
I
lava.
can do it right now if you know.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Jojo, are we doing end the chest at the bottom?
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Okay, there's another one up here.
Oh, Speedy. Your
None
shit
of my business.
All right, nearly gave me a heart attack.
Wait.
Oh, shot, dude.
Well,
Oh my gosh, that was amazing. That was amazing, dude. Oh my gosh.
Colin, no.
Please.
Oh, we're at bedrock. We missed.
so are we sure that this is where the thing is? Because,
Jojo, we missed.
This is not it.
Yeah,
We're-
I don't
we're
know
at
how
bedrock.
you guys managed to miss because it's literally like 10 blocks in this direction, but higher up.
Huh.
So
all right, well,
I'm down
somebody
here
else
now.
with a better mining tool.
I'm gonna go fly back upstairs. Hold on.
Don't worry, guys. I'll lead us to the promised land.
I'm out of
Alright,
here.
Even
excellent.
Jojo, believe in me.
Hey guys, don't go.
I'll follow you.
Oh, they missed?
What do you mean?
missed?
Jesus Christ, they missed. They missed. Go back up. They missed.
How the hell they all miss? This is an emergency.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Jesus.
Video stopped. Did we miss?
Yeah, we missed.
Oh god. Oh.
Hear me out. We could do a re-TP.
Yeah, I think
right here.
Jojo will
I
probably
can't get
teleport
here.
us.
And dig south.
Where is here?
Up. It's 5 more blocks.
Puppies, pop
Oh, Gracie almost killed me.
I can't get up.
Oh god. Oh god, fucking
This is
shit.
really rough, man.
Alright,
You know what we can do?
We made it. We made it. Is it over
Oh, we're here. We're
How do I
here.
get up?
Wait, it's not over here.
Hey
You lied
guys,
to us.
hey guys,
this way?
Jojo's a liar.
hey guys, dig straight
Yeah.
down.
Straight
Hey,
down from
guys,
here. Oh my god.
Everyone knows how to do this.
Alright, round 2, go.
Got you.
Surely we don't miss again.
Surely we don't miss twice in a row, guys, right?
Oh my god.
Wait, we might have missed. We might have missed again.
There's no way.
How did we do this?
Can we?
What the fuck
No, wait, I can see on the map. I can see on the map. Go west, go west.
Again, right?
Go west, go west.
I think it happened, in fact.
Jojo, I think we missed again. Wait, how much?
One's like, okay, we found it, we found it, we found it, we found it.
We got it. Oh, we found it. All right.
Oh my god.
I'm in, guys.
Let's go.
Okay, I need to get rid of all of these blocks.
Here, I like my loot.
Where's the portal at? That was the question.
Yeah, time to look for it, huh? I guess we don't really know where it is.
We
thought we were all supposed to be
don't
naked,
exactly
so we
know.
should
I
dead.
guess you're
Where-
right.
Colin, there's
Ender chest in a moment.
there's an ender chest where we're all gonna drop off or something.
Well, it's already gone, so I guess I don't need it.
Oh, so sorry. So sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna just laser through this.
Oh, what is this little chest right here, guys? Loot. Oh, nice slack.
Where is it, though?
I'm just using the mini map. I don't know. That's a library over there. Is it this thing? Okay, no, that's just a waterfall. I don't think it's this thing. Oh, this way. Colin's got it.
That's hot, dude. That's fucking hot.
My vocal cords.
Why is there a button here?
Everyone is.
This way, guys. You see my name through the wall? Over here. Over here.
What is
No, this way, Jack.
Where are we going?
Keeps using the horn.
This way.
What the hell? I don't think.
Oh wait, this I took a wrong
You
turn.
lied.
It's right here. It's right here.
I'm freaking out.
Sure.
Oh, never mind. It's actually a bad joke. Never mind.
Hey, look at that.
Okay, so we'll explain again once everyone's here. But everyone set your spawn on this bed.
The uncertainty of dying in lava here.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Hey, you think people are gonna find it or no?
Nah.
Hey guys.
Nope.
Oh, hey, guys.
Hey guys, follow the
Colin, what would happen if I just,
boys.
just broke you down in that lava right there?
Oh, I think it's gone, but
Oh, man.
I'll find a way to die. Don't worry.
Boys.
Colin's like, listen, man, if everyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be me.
Oh, we made it.
I already got 2. Let's get 10 more.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, man, Cruz.
That's my
Oh.
Hey guys, everyone open this gold chest.
What?
Everyone open this gold chest.
comparing us as the industrial district, Cruz. How are you gonna get
People should put their things away first, Jojo.
Today, what?
They should put their stuff away first.
Jojo, quick question. We want things that
I forgot my ender goggles. This is the worst.
Everything in the ender chest. Put everything in the ender chest.
Oh fuck! Oh no! It's all of them!
What just happened? What just happened?
Kill me. They're gonna kill me.
I can't believe you done this.
Stop breaking the blocks! Stop breaking the blocks!
Why are there more?
Stop breaking the blocks!
Everybody's safe within the walls. There's no floor.
Oh! Oh!
No more embossing.
Why is this happening?
Oh my god.
Oh, Pokemon cards! Pokemon cards!
How are they ready?
Oh, stop breaking the blocks, Slag!
Put me up on the bed.
I'm gonna die!
Oh my god, this is a mess.
Remember me! Remember me!
I love this.
It's over. I'm trolling with everyone now.
Oh my god! Ow! Okay, whoever's spamming the button, please stop.
My armor's already broken.
Watch a video from.
Alright. I died by pebble. You won't be silenced, you say? You won't be silenced?
Oh God.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro, what the fuck you
We're just opening up some packs. I'm just opening up
Yeah,
some
check
packs
this out real
for
quick.
bits
Did everyone get
Wait, look at me real quick.
Is everybody here now? Are we all safe in our happy places?
All right, so now that he's been kicked. All right, so anyway, guys, if I say silence, you silence us. You get it? All right. Hey, guys.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Welcome to the Homies SMP dragon fight, which hasn't started and it's going terrible so far. Please remove all of your artifacts, backpacks, everything, and put it in the ender chest. Everything, please.
Can we bring blocks?
Hold on,
No.
I'm just opening up some packs.
You are given everything. If you open the gold chest right next to the ender chest, that is everything you're ever going to need. Got it? So you put everything away.
Sorry. Slag.
Stop fighting!
All right, just grab everything from the
One
gold
last
chest.
blow
If
on
you
the horn
want to
before I put it
respawn,
away.
if you want to respawn here, please sleep. Otherwise, you're screwed. And you won't. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna add a waystone here because I don't trust anyone in this place.
I don't have a waystone.
Wait, who put my stuff in their ender chest?
Wow, you don't trust
Make sure
me?
you guys have taken off your
someone
power
else's
gloves.
chest.
Make sure you've taken off the celestial stone rings, everything. All the artifacts. The only artifacts you're allowed are the ender goggles.
The ender goggles, right?
They're the only ones you're allowed,
Ender
yeah.
goggles.
What is
guys,
is that cruise?
There's a
I forgot my ender
right
goggles.
here if you guys want it. You don't need it because it's a global one, so you don't need to touch it. But just know that if you die, there's a waystone.
I do have to
want to touch it though.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a
I
second.
can't wait to
Yeah,
pack this thing
what's
with
the
pebbles.
question?
So you said that we could bring glass bottles. Did you mean we could bring potions or no?
Empty
No,
glass
glass
bottles.
Like empty bottles.
That's a good idea. I forgot to grab glass bottles.
Whose ender chest
Here,
is
I'll
that?
give bottles to.
It's certainly
some
not mine,
people.
but my stuff is in it.
My stuff in the ender chest, so they stole my stuff.
Thank you, Jojo.
I'm gonna go get my goggles.
Okay, guys, I'm dropping bottles for anyone who wants bottles.
Bottles!
Give them.
Okay. God, what a mess. Okay, we can now look at Enderman and not be hurt by them.
I got no bottle.
Playing to Steve later? I'll give this last one.
Yo.
Not today, but a different day.
Sure.
Yeah, what's up?
There we
I have a
go.
bottle,
You
please.
you hold your friends ransom. That's what we do around here. Let's go. You guys have to hang out with me. My mom said it's not okay.
Pebbles?
Civic.
Yes.
Barrel.
Yeah, what's up?
Pebbles.
This way.
Part of a nutritious breakfast.
Wait, hold on. I need to grab all my stuff.
My leather helmet already broke.
Welcome
we-
to Coles, where you can
Oh, okay.
blast your time for these sweet cocoa pebbles.
Cole's Cash, the greatest cash of all time.
Use your Coles cash today
How
on
am I
your
getting hurt
favorite
right now? What is happening?
streamers. Twitch, where
Let's
we'll
go rock him.
fuck
Who
you.
did it?
Wow.
Sorry, what? What is that?
Wow.
At least somebody will.
Wow.
I've been single so long, guys. I have to read
Okay,
Twitch patch
Jack.
notes just to feel
What's up?
That's
gonna
gonna violate it again.
My mom says I have to be at dinner by 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I already got out of creative mode, so I don't have many
So I'm
left.
out of blocks because I was making a platform.
Did you use all of your blocks to make the
Yikes.
I
platform?
lost all my emotes.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
I'm trying to do good.
I'm gonna kill you!
Guys,
wasn't me, that wasn't me,
I'll
that
tell
was
you
Black.
this much, guys. In
what's up,
the,
Jojo?
in the end,
Contact with you.
I have made.
Doesn't even matter.
Quiet, let her talk, let her talk.
In the end, there is already a beautiful staircase up to the regular room, so or like the regular island. Okay, so you don't have to worry about blocking over because we very likely will die. If you die in the end, your grave
You die
will
in real
be.
life.
You die in real life, so it sucks.
shoot.
So don't die in the end. But if
Got it.
you do manage to live, your grave will be at Y level 0. But it will still exist in the end.
So
in
if
the
I
void.
jump off and
Yeah, if you die in the void,
Die.
this
Yeah,
applies to.
don't do
void,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Is this
Okay.
what
The
it's like to have a
platform-
room full of ADHD? I can feel it right now.
The platform is
HD
a little bit bigger.
Is there
The
80 of us?
platform is a little bit bigger than natural.
Wow.
Who wants to place the final one?
I do. Goose.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm dropping it. Whoever picks it up
Should we
first.
Oh my god!
No,
Poor Arco.
Bristled off. Let's do that.
What a moment this moment is.
Bro, everything froze when that happened.
You ready to go,
my
or you think
God.
we're gonna die?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to maybe move a little bit first. Should we bring Cullen back first? Do you think they've already started?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna go through.
Started.
Hopefully Cullen joins soon. I'm shifting.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah,
okay,
good,
we're fine.
Good. Okay, let's go up.
Oh! How does someone have a bed?
What happened?
How is everyone dead here?
Dragon fight with
This is an emergency.
God damn it. Speedy, be honest, did you smuggle a bed in here?
Oh no, I think Side stuff.
Speedy, he's definitely not sus.
No,
That was Side. Side Arms, I heard that you brought a bed with you.
They forgot to set their small.
We specifically said at the start.
just so you know.
Alright, dragon, anatomy job maker.
Okay, Gracie needs TP.
20 for the price.
I didn't know that
Is Cullen back in yet? Cullen crashed, so at least this is giving time for Cullen to get back in.
Oh god, Eddie's
Hey, take this! Hey guys, it's still healing, so maybe you should blow up the thing.
Never.
Maybe?
No, we don't need it. We don't need it. We can do this.
Make sure you put your ender goggles on so that they don't stare at you.
This is gonna be a
Hey, good job, Side Arms.
Look, I can stare at the enderman in their face and they don't do anything. Coward!
Oh my god, there's no way. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
How does this even happen? Like, how does this...
Okay.
Don't break it!
There's no way. There's no way he's spelling out Speedy. There's no way.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
How is this already made? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is Spion? Oh, Spion?
Spijo.
I'll get the DY over here. It's the best I can do.
Spijodi. Sub to Spijodi.
We can split the sub revenue.
Alright, fine.
Can we swap this for a V? Spijodi.
Super fair. We'll do like a 50-50. Everyone will love that.
Oh my god.
Spajong.
Alright, Cullen's back, right?
Spajodi. I thought it was Pajonk at first because I saw the J-O.
No, that's for JoJo. You remember my
Makes
name?
sense, yeah.
Alright.
Why do I see a bed? Why do I see a bed?
Side arms.
I saw that bed.
Oh.
I saw the bed.
Oh my god.
Okay, we need to destroy the crystals on top of the towers.
Can you drop that to me, Pyong? Do you have that?
I'm waiting for some dragon's breath too. Oh, there's some here.
Can you drop that?
Drop what?
There we go.
Still need a break.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's no way. There's a bed there. Stand back, there's a bed.
Spare some blocks. Anybody spare some blocks?
I did it.
Is that it? Wait, there's
Anybody spare
You know what? You can take these. You can take these.
My gravestone.
I think you're gonna die again.
Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Okay, is it still healing? Oh, it's on this one.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah. You put it backwards. I can bink it. I can bink it. Watch this. Oh my god, I can't throw a pebble that high. Wait, someone's pebbling it from the other tower.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Willow's trying to, but I think it's just hitting Kara. Kara's got it. Someone else is pillaring over. Cullen's pillaring over. Oh, I just started an enderman. Thank God I got these goggles.
Okay, so I think that's the final one. I don't have the goggles on. I'm looking down.
Yeah, I think that's the last one.
The pebbles fall.
Okay, I think that's all the crystals.
No,
is it? Did we get them all?
Big tower.
The big one.
Just need to kill it now.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
What was that?
I think that there's one more. There's one more.
Oh no.
I'm not looking at them. I'm not looking at them. I'm not looking at them. I missed.
There's a pillar.
Why is
There's a crystal over
everyone
this way.
dying? I feel like it's so easy to not die.
Listen.
Alright, Inga's got it. Inga's got it.
The dragon is not the biggest threat to me. Junk, no.
Go Inga, go Inga.
Keep my head down, bud.
Good measure. I think you'll really
Maybe a jump throw.
I got all of them, right?
No, Inga's got one up there.
We're safe.
Oh.
We're safe. They can't.
One more.
They can't stop us now, guys.
Side, I don't
Okay,
trust
they
you.
got it. They got it.
Damn minute.
That's all the crystals. Guys, sidearms. Stay away from me with those beds, please.
I've only killed 2 people with beds, okay?
2?
The rest of them. This is my
Okay, alright, guys. Pound the dragon, pound it! Pound it, pound it! It's dragon time, it's dragon time! No! God damn it! What happened to the bed? Who broke the bed? Bruh. My whole game's frozen.
Give us XP! Yes, please.
Who broke the bed?
I ended back up here. I tried to sleep to reset my spawn.
Who broke the bed? I don't fucking know.
Jesus Christ. This is why we can't have nice things.
TP.
Sidearms did.
Please and thank you. I tried to sleep and set my spawn, but that was really weird.
Jojo, someone broke the bed at the portal is the problem.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm at 1 heart!
You got this, you got this. Oh no, she hasn't got this. Jesus Christ.
How beautiful.
Oh my god.
This is the greatest day of my life, dude. It's not even
Why
close.
are there so many cruise heads?
Times.
Jesus Cruise. I can't wait to make one more.
The head pile, man.
Where's sidearms? Sidearms?
Yeah.
I can't help but notice I died to a bed a few moments ago.
Okay, I haven't killed anyone with the bed.
That wasn't your bed. Get the dragon, get the dragon, get the dragon. Oh my god, I'm in fire. I didn't hear you sidearms. Pete.
Oh, can you TP Pionk? I don't know if anyone's TP.
Dude, I heard the same noise.
I think oh wait, Jojo actually has to run back. Wait, Jojo, you back?
She's almost
And there she goes.
She's almost there.
Jojo, did you get Pionk?
Oh no.
Yeah.
You got Pionk?
Pyonk's here.
Okay,
Pyonk's
good.
here.
Oh yeah, I see her.
Here.
Not again!
No, he kept doing it to me over and over again. That was my revenge.
Oh my god.
My revenge. I needed it.
If you killed him, that's valid. That's valid.
He killed me like 10 fucking
I thought it was him killing you again. I was like, not again.
What was that? What was
Who
that?
keeps pulling shit up? Who keeps
Spare ender
pulling shit up?
pearls. Spare ender pearls so I can give them stuff.
Did you die on the top of a tower? I can see it. Take this, take this, take this. Slack. Wait, he got teleported.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Alright, dragon time. Kill the dragon.
Kill it, let's kill it. Okay.
Sorry. You're running in front of people, Kara. It's almost dead. Oh my god. One more.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It'd be a shame if someone put on a veteran helmet and took all the XP when it dropped.
Reminder, the dragon egg is for beat solos. No one try and take the dragon egg.
That's the worst thing you could have said.
Oh, it froze. Everything froze. Okay, it's dead. I missed it.
I see the orb.
I want some.
Whoa. The egg's over there. The egg's over there.
Did someone actually use veteran? How much XP did they get?
Yoink that, you know? Oh, that's, oh.
We win.
No.
All right, no one
I'm
take
definitely hacking
this.
right now. I'm definitely hacking right now.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, give me this.
God, I'm telling Mojang.
Oh, fuck.
That was good.
Hey, GG's everybody.
Oh, well.
Oh, side. It looks like you need yourself a little pick me up here, bud.
He hit me first. They hit me first.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
I'm not doing any more crime. I'm a changed man.
Changed man. I need to know. Ah! Who punched me into the end? I've got a credit screen now. Who did that? Did Cullen get the last hit? Oh my god.
Some pass blunts. We pass buttons.
Speedy, did you have a veteran helmet on?
Chest here. Chest here.
Nice, thank you.
Speedy, did you have a veteran helmet on?
Oh my gosh.
Was that? Yeah.
Did you have a veteran helmet on? Did you get all the XP?
Oh no, I was lying about that.
Oh, okay. I wanted to know how much it dropped.
There's rules by not learning anything.
No, of course, of course.
I'm such a good person.
Bonsai, drop that shit.
I left my.
What has he got?
The junkyard.
He's
my chest
got
is
the
way.
button.
Oh, the
It's at
button.
level 1 when you die off the
Oh
edge.
yeah, Pete.
Oh,
have
you
you
like this
seen
sled?
the?
Yeah, so if you fall into the void, your
sled?
gravestone will be floating and you'll be able to get
Oh, I
down
saw
to
the
it.
image, but I haven't seen it.
Well, I got my flyer. Should I just?
Get away with
just
it.
Have you already died?
Up there
Well,
killing the dragon, you know?
Snow, of
Yeah,
course.
so we did so much work.
I need the.
Actually,
I can't even talk to him.
Did you fall off, Junk?
Yeah, the dragon pushed me
Oh,
off.
okay. Okay, well, hopefully you should be able to get it with the quadricopter. Good luck.
Where I don't even see it though.
Does it not have like
there it
a?
is.
Oh, you got it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay,
I see
cool.
it.
Important.
Oh my lord.
Sleep is a really good idea.
That sounds like
Chris.
to me. That sounds like
Big fan, big
Oh!
fan. Oh, you got the sunbird version.
Oh yeah,
of
me too. Yeah,
That's
side memorabilia actually.
Eddie, stop
Yeah, that is that's actually
Shut up,
a very rare one.
Side me honest, which one
hard
was
to come
better?
by.
Oh man.
You got the other one.
So Pete, you have like a sunburn on half of
Hey,
your
Bianca,
face. So I think that's super cool
why do you
actually. Look at that.
have,
Look at that.
Shields
Do you
around
see it?
you.
Like the top,
Just
the
my
top
natural
portion of your face.
complexion.
Dude, that was awesome.
You're way more handsome.
Thing, apparently, like a weapon.
It's not even close, honestly.
Oh god, I need help. I need help.
You need help?
Stuff back on.
Oh, hold on.
Fucking Enderman.
Yeah, you can.
Cora, you should get the like
Oh
piston
no,
fist.
an Enderman's hoping to throw this pebble like cruise.
Junk fell out of the world trying to get his gravestone.
Boy, content.
No.
Okay.
Not again.
Interesting.
Oh, I was ripping for a sec. Oh god.
Junk might need a TP.
Oh god, I love it. Alright, I'm gonna do this one
So
layer
it
at a
didn't
time.
work.
Oh, yeah.
You like that? You like that? You fucking like that, buddy?
Not very much.
Look, you're just like your mom. You take it in the face. You take it in the
Hey,
face,
beater.
bud.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez.
Can I see this?
work? Yeah.
I don't know when he started taking damage. Like what Y coordinate?
Yeah.
You know
What am I saying?
Is this amazing
Better
or
look
what?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at
This little
you.
block right here.
You're definitely that's like a bedrock right there.
That was so much fun.
Oh no.
Oh.
That was good.
Dude, I saw you so many guys in the courthouse.
You're going super fast.
Super wow. Super
Oh, we were ripping there for a sec there. That was beautiful.
I'm big.
Oh no.
Welcome back, Shady. My cabbages!
Oh god.
Oh, I'm glad I put my aglet on.
Cardi B.
What
Oh,
the
jeez.
hell was that?
Why am I being attacked? Why am I being attacked for who I am? Why am I being attacked for being so handsome all the time?
Oh, I thought you were
I
being
hate this.
attacked because
I didn't take it. Spexy might have
you're
thought.
so chaotic.
Oh my gosh. I can finally breathe.
My backpack.
Squid backpack. I don't trust this eyeball communication you guys have going on here. But
Just looking at our handsome ears.
no, I know it's a lot more than that. I know it's a lot more than that.
Jojo, I gotta say, you guys must be so tired after beating the dragon. You know, maybe. You can...
No, God, run away, run away, run.
What can I do to make amends?
Speedy, quick sidebar real fast. Quick sidebar.
And so I took my gyrocopter to go get my stuff, and it killed me.
If you guys find any
Yeah, you need to be careful going under it because it suffocates you. So you need to stay above the Y level 0.
Did you start taking damage before you got to it, or were you taking damage underneath?
I went to my chest because my death thing was well under 0 then.
Yeah, you can't go. Wait, the grave was under 0?
Yes. Oh my god.
Where's your grave? In which direction?
I think it was over this way. If I remember right. Over to the right, I think.
Let's see.
I got 2 graves now. One of them, yeah, they're right under me right here.
Oh, right here, okay.
Okay, 1 second. Let me go in spectator mode and let me check.
Oh, I do see one of them.
I mean, the first one I don't really care about, except I lost your ender goggles.
That's okay. Yeah, that's
okay. So that's Y level 0. So you need to be very careful, like with how low you get.
Well, yeah. At what point do you start taking damage?
Okay, I won't do it again, but I didn't know that. I went to below Y level 0.
Oh,
and that's
okay.
where I suffocated, but I didn't know that because when I was looking at it, the grave seemed to be under 0 for the way I was looking at it. So
right, yeah, yeah. Just try to hover above it, and yeah, should be.
Well,
good.
hopefully I'll never die again. I didn't know.
That's the goal. Yeah,
the dragon shot me off on the first one, so
classic.
I missed the whole event because the dragon shot me off.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, so do you need a quadricopter, or have you got one?
Yeah. Well, my quadcopter's in.
Yeah, it's in the grave, right?
Here. Take that.
All right, what am I supposed to do?
That's the Jaredon one. Yeah, so just try to stay above the grave at all times.
Yeah, and then just click it.
Okay.
Good luck, Junk. You got this.
You got it. Just don't go under Y level 0.
All right.
Good luck, Junk.
Oh my god.
You'll be fine. Oh my god.
I don't need your. No, I just need to make sure I find it.
God damn it! I knew this button was a goddamn terrible idea. I knew it was a goddamn terrible idea.
Oh, there it is. I found it. I have it now.
Yeah.
Let's go. I want to find a waitress. Let's go, Zach.
I don't have any tools because
I shouldn't have put the airship away. I shouldn't have put it away.
With you, bud?
Oh, you got the sled. It's so cute.
Okay, let's roll out. Let's roll out.
Does this guy need to die?
I'm gonna pick this up.
Yeah, this guy needs to die. Ow.
Okay, yeah, I guess I should get my sled. I
This guy needs to die.
No,
you teleported. I got scared. You got scared.
I picked it up, I think. I got it. I got my sled. I got my
Jojo,
sled.
do you want to go on an adventure?
Yeah, let's go on an adventure.
You did just give the Jaredon away. I can get
definitely spawned it in.
Oh, okay. I can get us an airship if that's better, but I guess they're kind of the same.
Absolutely wonderful.
Do you want to drive?
So much for the wonderful dragon event.
It was wonderful, guys.
Oh, of course.
I hope you enjoyed. I'm sorry that you died to the bed so many times.
That it caused.
Oh, it's okay. Sometimes the little bit of chaos is what we need.
It was good.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, but we're still overdue a border expansion, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, we need to crank that bitch.
Let's pretend that we don't remember yet. Let's remember once people are like, there's not enough space in the end.
Okay,
and
which
then we'll
direction?
Be like, haha.
Let's go south.
Sure.
So yeah, we're playing with a mod called Better End. I have never actually played with this mod before, but it adds biomes and ores and stuff to the end. So that is very cool. Well, my game is frozen. Please hold. If I DC here, that's really bad. Oh no. Yeah. What do Colin and Saren do? Oh, they got the city. Nice. Press R? No. Chat, how many subs means press R? We'll just jump out of the plane. Should I call Jojo on Discord? 0? What the fuck? Dragon Power was fun though. That was good. People misbehaved as expected, but it wasn't terrible. I see an island. The pebbles were fun. I think that they were pretty balanced. They weren't too strong, not too weak. I think it was in a good spot, honestly. What is this? Wait, let me call Jojo. I think we've been live for long enough where it's got to the point where things are starting to slow down. Actually, let's go in the ask before joining VC. Wait, she just left. That took a while.
Brother, what's wrong with you, huh?
Sorry, it was taking a while.
Why are we just like hovering over the void? Why don't you like at least
I'm
like...
tapped out right now, sorry.
Dude, I'm so fucking stressed right now. I'm just looking down and I just see the void.
You don't know how badly I want to press R right now.
What's R? Oh, like jump off? Okay.
Oh my god, I did it!
Alright. I guess I'll drive. I only trust me. Hey, quick question. What the flip happened to you?
So yeah, I was talking about the better end mod, and then it all froze, and I was like, oh god, please don't crash above the void. And then it just says that the VC, like the voice chat's disconnected. But I'm still in the service, that's all that matters.
I guess so.
Well, what I was saying is better end mod, very cool. I've never played with this before, personally. Bunch of new woods, bunch of new ores and stuff. What is this?
Yeah, the builds are gonna start going crazy. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna look at this real quick.
Oh, on eternal paths. Unbreakable.
What does it mean? Discovery a portal lost for eternity.
Oh, it does look like a portal frame, like a broken portal.
Yeah, it does, but
Another
it's like vertical.
dimension?
What?
It looked like a circular
I'm not
portal.
ready for that.
Can we keep going? Oh, wait, city to the left.
Where?
I see a building.
You're hacking. You're hacking.
And then turn right, there's a building there.
Oh, what the flop?
Is this a city or is this something else?
This is the tiniest bitch I've ever seen in my life.
This can't be a city, there's no way. Does it give us the advancement? It does! There's no way, right?
God. Wait, hold on, I want these end rods actually.
Okay. Should we loot this? I mean, there's normally good stuff, but I don't know if this building even has any chests.
I don't think it's gonna have much loot, TBH. Oh, shoot.
Are you looting without me? I'm coming. Hey, what are these? Small jelly shrooms. Oh, you need shields or something for those, because I just broke them.
Well, thank goodness. Oh.
Oh!
Ah! Oh, I forgot I haven't. Yeah, I forgot I have an aglet that doesn't make me float.
Yeah.
Ew, why is there a fucking fly? You see this fly, bitch?
It's a little jellyfish.
I'm gonna kill it.
No! Like, if you come upstairs, these flowers, jelly shrooms, I think there's something to do with that.
Oops.
I just said you need a shield.
Oh, I wasn't listening to you, I don't think.
Of course.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing.
No.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Wait, are you parkouring up or should we just fly up?
Oh yeah.
Let's just fly.
Well, I just have my flamingo, so I'm just gonna flamingo up.
What the fuck? You get me the gyro down? I'm down on the floor. I don't have a flamingo.
I'm just trying to. Ow. I'm trying to steal all the end rods. Wait, did you have the gyro done? Didn't you have it?
I think I left it on the roof. You shouldn't leave me in charge of these things.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
I shouldn't be left in charge of those.
My god, okay, I'm still floating up. Hold on.
Oh, nice of Henry to join.
Henry, you're late. Oh, I found all the loot up here. 4 iron. Music discs.
Wait, chat, is my music too loud? It felt a little bit loud there.
Oh, I just got an unlock for Spectrum.
Oh, nice.
Ow. The Gyrodone's not up here. What the fuck are you on about?
I'm in it.
Oh, where? Oh, hey, did you not want the loot in here?
Yeah, I'm coming back down. I said to reach the height.
I should have brought more backpacks, because I don't have enough inventory space for all of this.
More kitty slippers.
Oh.
Kitty kitty meow meow.
Kitty! Meow, 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 meow. Wait, speaking of kitties, I think I'm gonna have to BRB and feed my cat. So let's find another city so that I can.
Or
BRB
I can just
I
can fly while you go.
Okay, yeah.
And I definitely won't press R. Definitely
I've got the. Maybe we should just wait until we find another thing.
No, I
I just don't trust you.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'm on the floor.
Floor?
I went back down.
Okay, come in. Okay.
Switch
Hey,
seats
Toaster,
midair. You won't.
I won't do it. I'm
Switch
not
seats
gonna
above the
switch
void.
seats. I'm not gonna do that. I don't trust
Keep going
myself for a
south.
goddamn.
Or should we just follow the land?
I think it's like a diagonal thing, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
They like spawn in diagonal.
Let's do that then. Oh, that tree is so cool. One shift right click and the whole server goes down right now.
Oh my god. Everyone dies to the void. Oh, I think I looked at an Enderman. We've got a fan following us.
These are so cool.
Seems like so far the buttons might be problematic, but maybe it was an event only thing.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have that many people that close together again until the next event. These trees are insane. I feel like we should maybe be chopping some of these, but
we will.
We want to race to an elytra.
Yeah, I think we're gonna focus that first, and then.
Also, I don't know if it's a modded thing or not, but there's sometimes like end shipwrecks, and they'll have a map in it with a map to a city.
That is a modded thing. Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait.
So just there's not a single tower.
Wait, this is a stupid bitch also.
Sorry. Whoa.
Whoa, sorry.
Let's just land on the roof and
Yeah. I don't think there's a chest in this one.
Oh, I missed.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe not. You coming back up?
I'm just going all the way down. What the fuck is happening here?
I want the shulkers. I want the shulker shells. Yeah, if you run out of inventory space, you can always make those.
Yeah, I just realized. Wait, I don't have any wood though.
Sorry, that was me.
What the flop?
What are you doing?
Trying to see where the fuck I am. Okay, because this says here. Alright, die bitch. Die bitch. Die bitch. Do you have any wood? Oh wait, we're surrounded by trees. Oh no.
Yeah, there do be trees here.
What is this? Okay, I killed it. Alright, well.
She is on me. Nar.
Oh wait, I have iron on me.
Oh, me too. We're good at Minecraft.
We're good, I swear.
I'm gonna make some.
Okay, we're probably gonna reach one border soon. No? Yes. Okay, there it is. Wait, what the fuck is this biome? Look at this.
If only we could expand the border.
I'm gonna wait for someone else to complain about it. Oh,
wait, what the fuck? That's so
What
creepy.
the-
I want to kill them.
Wait, look at that. Hold on, I'm gonna show my... Oh my god. Why they look like that?
They're like with a something.
They're like ghosts.
Should we kill them?
I'm gonna try.
Dumbass.
What do they do to you?
Some enderman.
Oh!
What's up? Shadow
Don't stand in that
grass.
flower.
Merkweed.
Okay, stand in it. Go. Stand in it.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, one helmet. I
It's
still can't
scary.
see. Oh, is that just a phantom?
Yeah, there's phantoms here. Okay.
You have the Gyrodine, right?
No,
You're trolling.
you have it.
You're trolling me. I know you are.
I'm not trolling you. You have it.
I checked. I don't have it.
Did we leave it on the ground? I left you floating in it. Yeah, it's literally right here. Oh my god, you're so... You're
Hey, at least
so
I
annoying.
checked.
Okay, I have to go feed my cat, so I'll be back, okay?
Just get in the plane. I'll fly.
Okay, well, you gotta get in
yeah,
it
let me get in
first.
first, though.
I'm starting up the engine. Hold on. Hello? There we go. Alright, BRB.
Okay. I want to switch backpacks. Actually, I shouldn't because this has got night vision. I'm saying. Oh wait, I can't get out though because Jojo's gonna be flying. Fuck it, dude. You made it. Okay, should I follow border or what should I do? Wait, there's a gateway here. What does this mean? Does it mean that an end city's near or does it not mean that at all? Also, I don't know if Jojo's seeing the same thing, but I haven't loaded in anything here, so I keep flying into trees that are appearing in front of me. Wait, there are like geodes underground and stuff. That's crazy. Not that I'm X-raying or anything. I'm not hacking, I'm not. Can someone tell me if Jojo's stream looks the same as this? Because I can't... things are loading in so slowly. Server's having a rough time loading chunks? Yeah. I mean, we did preload, but... There's another building here. Oh wait, it's a shipwreck. Okay, perfect. So this will hopefully have a map to an end city, is the idea. It's just full of endstone right now, but I swear I'm not lying. Oh wait, I see a chest. Here we go. Empty. Empty. They're not looter chests, and I'm a little bit worried that maybe someone's been here and already grabbed the map. I'm not sure. Sovereign Fury, thank you for the follow. Credit, thank you for the follow as well. I mean, the ship wasn't really broke into, so maybe they didn't. Maybe they weren't here before us. Hmm. I wish I picked a bigger island to explore. It is weird that they weren't looter chests, but that just happens with some things on this server.
Hey, what the flip is your problem?
I found the ship, but it had 2 chests in it that weren't looter and they were empty. So I don't know if they were just spawned empty or if someone's beat us here.
Seems like someone might have been here.
But like, I broke open the ship, so like, oh my god, I so almost just fell.
Yeah, I realized that this is open to the void.
Yeah.
Huh.
You should have seen what I just did.
I'm scared. Okay.
It's fine, I'm fine.
Alright. Hey, quick question. How big is your apartment?
How
Like
big
where
is
you
my
live?
apartment?
Yeah, is it like a two bed?
2 bed, 2
two
bathroom.
bath?
But it's
Okay.
a small 2 bed, 2 bathroom.
Gotcha.
Let's get back in.
Dude, it's very interesting to me.
Why?
So, as I was having a revolutionary moment of my life going downstairs to feed Toaster for the 500th time in my life, I realized I really have to pee. And with that logic, I was like, I could just go upstairs and pee, or, you know, I pay $1,700 a month to live in this goddamn place. I might as well use every square footage of it. So, for the first time in many, many months, I went to the bathroom.
In the downstairs one?
In the downstairs one, yeah. So it was a lesson I learned today about having to make use of the space in my house.
I use
That's
both my
what I learned.
bathrooms a lot. I have a
Okay,
bathroom
damn.
to
You're like shitting left and right.
No, I have a bathroom to pee in and brush my teeth, and then the other bathroom is to like shower and everything else.
I thought you were gonna say one's to pee in and the other one's to poo in.
I mean, low key, kinda.
Well, actually, funny enough, a long time ago, like literally so long ago, I saw a ladybug in my bathtub, and ever since I've been showering in the office bathroom. I'm not even kidding. I haven't
totally
stopped.
believe it.
I'm still showering in.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
No one's found the ship yet. I say we pick Southwest and we dominate Southwest and we expand the border when we're right at the corner, because then we know we'll be the first ones there.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it and I was like, what if we do like a cheeky little, like we send a message in the chat saying like, wait guys, something is wrong. And then we do it, you know?
What if we say, anyone knows how small this border is?
No, I like my idea better.
Okay, you can do it then. I'm ready.
Let me wait for some reaction. Oh no? Question mark? Guys.
Okay, whatever you do, don't shrink it, because we'll die. What?
So. Oops. You think this is good?
Yeah, that's good.
Let them slash world border add. Definitely not subtract.
So if we're going from 2200 to 3500.
We're adding 2300, right? Or sorry, 1300.
So we're adding 1300 to the radius, but you need to double that. So you need to add 2600 blocks.
2600 in a matter of, let's
like a
say,
minute.
60 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, while the border is moving, okay, listen to me. While the border is moving, you can go through it. If you go through it, we die.
Oh, I can't go through it. Oh, I technically can, but I shouldn't. Understood.
Correct. You'll be able to phase through the border.
Understood.
Okay. Expand add. Okay, world border add.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of hard to see if I'm close to it or not. I'm just gonna stay.
Yeah, she's
back.
gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's so far gone.
She's gone?
She's so far gone.
Pyong's
So
falling right
far
now.
gone. So far gone. What did you say to me?
Is Pyong falling right now?
I don't know what's happening with Pyong. You just fell off, lol.
Oh shit, look at this. Okay, I
Wait,
know we
what
want
is
to dominate Southwest, but like, I want
Oh,
this.
that's pretty. That's so pretty.
Yeah, she was falling.
Oh. Hey, don't touch the water. Oh, I picked it up.
Mine.
I got seeds.
These are so pretty.
Okay, hey, let's dominate.
Yeah, we should go. We can get these another time. Volcanoes in the end. That's kind of crazy. Some structures here. Some cool mushrooms.
This is interesting.
All of this will be explored, but there are only
This is
limited
pretty.
elytras, so...
Yeah. A new
Wait, what did Pete
ending.
do?
Visit all the better biomes. Oh fuck. My game is frozen.
I'm above land, we're chilling.
Okay, we're good.
Just like back.
That's hilarious.
This is really awkward if there's no ship in 3,500 blocks.
Yeah, there's just no way, right? Like, what's... Like, what does that mean? Oh, hey, Marissa.
Hey, Melissa.
Yeah, don't miss the dragonfly, please.
Oh, I took her advice earlier.
What was that?
She said, good luck with the dragonfly, make sure to kill it. And we did.
You didn't kill it, though.
No, but I helped.
Interesting.
So you're saying that as long as I don't get the final
wait.
blow, I'm...
Can you go down?
What backpack was that?
Yeah, I want to kill that guy with the backpack.
It's a redstone one, isn't it? Oh, you just want the backpack.
Yep, just want a backpack. Okay, perfect. Can put this away. Alright, swag, I'm ready. Hey, where'd you go? Hey.
Am I invisible?
Oh, I was just looking up. I'm such an idiot.
Like I wanted to laugh and I was like, oh wait, I might be invisible.
No, I was just an idiot. I was just looking up at the sky.
Oh.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
I mean, if there was a ship, if there was a map in that shipwreck, then we definitely went a different direction. Because they're normally pretty close to cities.
Are they?
The shipwrecks, yeah. It's like buried treasure, you know?
Yeah. Dang, we're already at the next wall? What the plop?
Okay, let's just follow this border around, I guess.
Yeah, hold the border, and then we do like a whole, like, you know, we're gonna triangulate. Let's triangulate.
Triangulating. RN.
Okay. What happened with Pionk?
She just fell out of the ship, I think. And then died to the
Oh, hey,
void.
Toaster. How was
Silver.
your dinner, kitty
She
cat?
finished her food.
I love you. Come here. Come here. You're so cute. She didn't come here, in fact. She stayed exactly where she was.
One downside of switching to Minecraft client is I lost my map progress. I think I could maybe copy it over. I didn't immediately see the exact file, but yeah.
Tough. Guess you'll have to explore the world again.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a wall. That's a wall. Are you suitable for driving?
I'm a little drunk, but that's all.
Oh, okay, then you're fine. Yeah, no, Toaster is freaking gnarly. Like, she inhales her food.
I feel like we found those first two towers so fast. And then...
Yeah.
I've not seen one since.
Oops, I looked at an Enderman.
I did wonder why he was angry. There's like a ton of stuff underground. Definitely not X-raying, but like geodes and shit.
You're definitely X-raying and shit.
Not X-raying.
Hey, I'm in an unloaded chunk. Okay, I'm good.
Did you go
My body
invisible?
just disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this how you're X-raying right now?
No.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that.
Yeah. My music
yeah,
finished.
so just... Huh?
After we play my music.
Okay, minimap settings. I want it to be... Overlay. No, view settings. I want it to be locked north. Which one? Oh, there it is. Okay, Yak. Okay. Where are we going, Yak?
I don't know, I'm trying to just load shit at the moment. Download more RAM. I'm gonna keep going north. Oh, I just
My face when 32 GBs isn't enough. Actually, do we have more than 32? I'm pretty sure we have more than 32.
I can't remember.
Oh, we do have 32.
This biome kind of cool.
Okay, Jack. Not everything's about you.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I've been trying to get better.
I don't mean to break your heart, but you've gotten worse.
Oh, hey, Toaster. Hi.
Meow 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 meow.
Alright, chat, we're gonna give the seed out. Can someone X-ray and find a ship for us?
Weird dog, true. Hey, Toast. Love me. Hey, Jack, can you find one?
I'm trying. These stars are also very cool.
I'm gonna try hacking real quick.
Okay.
/locate. I'm kidding.
Let's locate real quick.
Imagine that'd be pretty funny if I did that.
It'd
No,
be very balanced.
I think it'd be hilarious. What?
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
That's the one I said yesterday. Hunger's Bear. City at the end of the game. Junk found a city. Could just be a little bit. I thought that was a ship. It's just part of an island. God damn it. Okay, things are loading.
You're trolling.
Which makes me think that someone else loaded these chunks. But I don't think that's how it works because we preloaded chunks.
Yeah, it's a Oh wait, no, never mind.
I thought the same thing.
It's more so.
No way.
What? Was Junk the
Junk
first?
got the first one, I think.
Is Junk the first to get an elytra? Oh my god, that's insane.
How are you?
That would actually be hilarious. That's my streamer. Oh no.
Henry's falling again.
Henry, what the fuck has happened? Wait, Henry, are you about to die? Be honest.
Oh, look at these. Holy shit. Wait, we maybe have already passed some stuff like this, but they're very cool from underneath.
Yeah, it's cool. So is he about to die or what?
Yeah.
There it is. Alright, there it is. Oh shoot, what is this? Oh shoot,
It's kinda, I don't think I have the trypophobia thing, but it is kind of unsettling.
Yeah, it makes me feel like spiders live here.
What is the red glowing one? Umbrelith. Interesting. I noticed a couple broken textures in
Jack,
JEI.
where did you go?
Oh, you are not in my boat.
No.
Are you out of the boat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I had DC'd. Did you fall out or did you climb out?
Both.
Did you press R?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were so confused.
These rings are so cool. Made me think
I'm
of
being
onion
told
rings.
Pyonk needs help. She can't find gravestone. Doesn't it make a waypoint
Yeah, it has
for you when you
waypoints for
die?
deaths, but
Yeah, there should be a waypoint if you died.
I'm assuming she's tried that though. She's asking for help. But also she hasn't asked for help.
It's not Pyonk asking me, it's
it's
one
chat.
of her chatters.
Meow meow meow
Hey,
meow.
you're running into. Meow, 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 meow,
Things keep looking like ships, and it's just trees and parts of islands.
Yeah,
I think
right.
I'm in a wall.
Yeah, you're.
I'm holding back. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stressed right now. Oh, that's so stressful.
This looks like a ship.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was.
It's a
as
fully
well.
loaded island. It just looks like that.
I know.
It's funny. Got my stuff back. Nice.
W.
I can't believe Chunk got it first. That's so funny. He deserved it after getting knocked off the edge and missing the dragon, though.
Yeah. True.
Honestly, even if we find the elytra, that's cool and all, but like, I'd prefer the planes. I don't know.
Yeah, me too. I actually don't even know why I care about an elytra.
Yeah.
Actually, I've decided I don't care about an elytra.
I'm getting a snack.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead and.
I got hungry.
Bitch, let me drive.
Hmm?
Let me drive.
Okay.
You're so. You are so confident. You are so confident. Oh my god. Okay, shut up, Enderman. I need to look down. I literally thought you fell because
I'm
you
eating
disappeared for
mini
a moment.
cheddars,
Like I just
original.
didn't see you for a whole like 2 seconds.
Yeah. To have the confidence of a white man.
Could never be me. Alright, world loading quicker for me. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, thank you. I really just spoke it into existence, huh?
I guess you just gotta tell them what to do.
Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I-G-G-Y. Do that, do that. Hello? Is there... I don't know. Oh, shoot. Cullen found one.
Nice.
There's no way he got the local brewery, but didn't get in Elytra. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I did it.
Nice. Oh.
I brewed. I brewed. Dude, every time the world loads in a new island, it always makes it in the shape of a ship. Oh shit, I see someone. Hello? Hello? Wait, you guys, no way you guys just came from one. Oh, what the fuck? What's your problem? Anyway, so I'll figure out how you can get home now. I'm gonna go steal all the end rods from over here.
I can't hear them, by the way.
Really? Oh yeah, Jack can't hear you. Hey Jack, there's nothing left over there.
I don't believe him. Yeah, brewing stand. So this looks like one of those ships that we found, and the chests are empty and not looted again. I wonder if they got anything from the chests.
Cullen got a dragon head though. Does that mean they actually found one or no?
Oh, did he? Maybe it was in the chest, or maybe it's at the front of the ship.
Maybe. They were definitely wearing a dragon head though. Okay, hop on in. We're gonna start heading back towards Main Island. Because obviously they came from there, so we definitely don't want to go that way.
We just go straight in from here.
Yeah, we just go straight east.
Yar.
Dang. Oh, say that again?
I said yar.
That's so weird. I heard you twice. It was almost like I heard you in game.
Oh, maybe for a second I did. What's this?
This is like a teleport back home beam.
Uh-oh.
Alright, what the flip, man? What the flip?
Hey.
This? Oh, a ship!
Oh my god!
Wait, the head is gone.
Ah, shit. No, it's not. It's there.
Wait, no, the head is there.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, we did it!
I'm stuck. I'm lagging, bro.
Yes!
Alright, now let me hold it so I get the advancement.
Alright.
Or should we do it in like 5 minutes time so they think we found another one?
Yeah.
Oh, a flamingo, nice.
Oh, nice. I just used that to, you know,
survive.
Come back from... No, not survive. I have feather falling.
Bro, if I wasn't lagging, I would have got that so much faster. I ran straight for the top and started lasering down right on top of it. Unlucky, TBH.
Anyway, let's go loot this over yonder. Okay.
Yeah, I got the item frame, but not the elytra.
Did you? Yeah. I'm just trying to grab all the end rods, man. That's like a for real. Hey, asshole. Sorry, not you. Just that asshole right there. Knock, knock.
Yar.
Let's go up. And go here. Those are some banners. Ow. I moved too quick for my own good.
Wait, they got another local brewery.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's quite interesting, no? Die, bitch, die. Sorry. Get ahead of myself sometimes. Hey, has there been a chest in this?
Much better, huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen a single chest.
I get that.
Did I already come from here? Is there a chest in this one? Oh.
I went to a different one. I'm climbing
Oh, it's
up.
beneath you. Hmm. Oh, I don't think there's any chests in this awful, awful place. Right?
No, yeah, I
Where
don't
the
think
flip's
so
the
either.
loot? What the flip-flop?
Lorping flurp. Alright.
I don't know if I would agree with that.
That's too far.
Yeah.
Wowzers. Don't forget the Bowsers.
Wow.
I think that was it.
Guess so.
I get though. So,
Alright, well, since I got this, I guess I'll see you around.
No, that's okay. You can wait for me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you got
me
the
put away.
ship, right?
No. Where did you leave it?
Why is it always me? It's on top of this ship, I think. Oh, pico, nice.
So you left the plane behind?
You left the plane behind.
I didn't do anything.
Is that good? The Gyrodine is not up here. Oh.
I had it the entire time.
Okay, troller.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The ship is unstable. The ship is unstable.
Mayday, mayday, we're going down.
Plays that stupid button.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
Interesting.
What's interesting, huh?
We found one. We're now heading back to the middle island. I'm like, I wonder what direction is best to try and find another one.
Right. Look at these rings. I
Oh,
want to go
very cool.
through.
Whee! I'm doing yippee emote right now, but you can't tell.
Yippee! Hey, chats.
The yippies and shit. Isn't Slack out there? I do like how everyone kind of like paired up.
Yeah. Me. 3.
Did you like the Peepo bus emote that I made Discord last night?
Oh my god, that was awful. That was awful. That was actually insane. People are way too creative.
Lud showed that emote to Susan
I know.
Wozicki. You saw it? Okay.
Yeah. I remember it. Wait, do you
Cruz's
see
reaction
this
was so
mob?
funny.
It
I
was.
see what?
This mob. It's like a slime with a flower.
Oh, cute.
Kill it.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Kill it. Kill it. Ow. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was trying to kill.
No, 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 no. Wait, actually, have you grabbed any chorus fruit?
Nar. We can make blaze. Nope. End rods.
Yeah, I kind of want to nab some here.
Let's do a little bit of looting.
That is such a satisfying sound.
But you need to grow your own. You need the.
Oh yeah, you need the top bit.
Yeah. Is this guy bothering you, man?
Yeah.
So which part is it?
I don't know. I don't think. No, Pete.
Oh, course flower. I think I got it. It's just the very
Pete
top
fucking
part.
died.
He has Elytra. How?
Oh shoot! The chorus flower gave me an advancement for.
Oh, a little spectrum.
For
on it?
spectrum. Yeah.
You didn't give me one. I guess because I'm not far enough ahead.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked it yet. Flamingo and umbrella does not work how I thought it would. Oh no.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah. Hey, can you kill these two fans beneath me? Chat, look at this. This is what happens if you become a JoJo fan.
Why are they so strong? What is happening? A new ending. Oh, that's the old one.
Ow. Oh, you're on. Okay, let's go.
I have 3 flowers. Is that enough?
Probably. I mean, you could probably just grow.
Yeah, another shit.
Oh,
Should we get
look,
the dragon
this one
heads?
has a head.
We didn't get that from the other one either. Surely it won't fall in the void.
I did. I got it. From the other one.
Okay.
Oh!
Did you get that?
It's right here. I was like, oh shit. Hey, this asshole. Ah! Ah!
You okay?
Ah! Ah!
Good.
Ah.
Oh, it's there. Let me jump out.
I'm just gonna pick it up. Okay. Did you want to check this?
Yeah.
Nothing. It must be bugged.
Yeah, they must just be empty. Although this one looks kind of empty. I don't know. Meow, meow, meow.
Ma 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 ma.
Alright, next time we land, give me the elytra. I want the advancement now.
Okay. You're not gonna run away with it, are you?
No. Just log off.
Do, 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 do. I'll only loan you the elytra if you loan me the everlasting steak.
No, that's okay actually.
It's a give and a take in this world, Jack.
I wouldn't say
Not
that's
everything's
an
always gonna
even-
go your way.
I wouldn't say that's an even give and a take.
It's extremely even. What do you mean?
I think so.
Of course, I know so. Just.
Good night, Thea. Thank you for staying up. I appreciate
So
it.
how does this make you feel?
Oh, wait, what are these? I wonder if those reed things are important in the water.
This?
No, in the
Oh,
water.
these?
Some in front of us too. Yeah. Have a look. Sulfur crystals. And there's green chania. I don't know
Whoa,
if
this
is
is
gonna be
cool over
important
here.
later. Oh wait, I think green chania turns into green dye. I think that's all I've seen of it. Did you leave me?
Yeah. I'm in a different biome.
Oh!
Hey, idiot, I'm right here.
Oh, I can't get in. I was spamming it. Oh, cool.
Well, I'm curious to see how people are going to build with these brand new end blocks that are available to
surely
us.
use them.
Surely.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't know I went northeast, right? I think Cullen
I don't
probably went
know.
north and then west, because he looped around to west to see us.
Okay, I'll just go east.
Yar.
Just trying to load in as much land as possible. Is that so much
Yeah,
to
at least
ask
it's,
for?
a lot faster now.
Yeah, I think it was just a matter of like people opening. What the fuck was that noise? Did you hear that?
No.
Okay, just me. People opening chests and like loot generating, world expanding. Everything was just kind of affected.
What is this? That's a tree.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What? Whoa, Jack, you're really pissing me off.
What did I do? What's this?
What am I watching?
Another tree. Drive by that bitch.
A tree?
Yeah.
Be nice! Be nice! Be nice!
Oh, bitch, that's what I thought.
Whoa! Sorry, had to breathe.
Have you seen the beam when I do this?
Yeah.
Nice. I can't see it
Do
anymore.
you?
I broke it. Oh, it's bugged. It's constantly. Oh, no, that's yours. I was like, it's constantly on. Okay, wait, I fixed it. We're fine.
Whoa. Be nice.
It's nice.
Be nice. Look at this huge ass flower. This one's like the mother. This one's the mother of the
One
children.
shift right click.
One shift right click and the server goes down.
It's not so pretty. Yer.
Get the logic?
That's good.
Thank you.
Real.
You know what's kind of pissing me off though? Like for real? Like for real, for real? Okay,
Oh, these are
so-
canopy tops.
Basically, like, I'll tell you what's pissing me off, don't worry. So basically, like, what's pissing me off right now
Yeah, tell me
is
what's
the
pissing you
fact that, like, yeah, let me tell you about what's pissing me off. So you know the dungeons?
Mm.
There's just like none in the end.
Mm.
Be cool if there were.
Yeah,
Wait, this is a complete portal, is it not?
Oh shit, yeah, it is. Let's
How do
do
you
some
trigger
experimenting.
this?
Okay. So, eternal pedestal. They like dot it around.
I think. Oh, you can put something on these. Okay,
Yeah.
so.
Do you think you have to
Okay,
put
so
stuff
what do
on
we
there?
put? Hmm.
Let's try flint and seal it.
I don't have a FNS.
Oh, I have access. Someone's near my base. What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing. I'm. Oh, what? I guess nothing. Damn it.
Oh! How is that there?
It was there. It was there, and then I took it. But for some reason, it's not there anymore, and it's not in my inventory either. Damn it!
I'm so confused. Wait, What?
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, I'm
That's
confused. I didn't
scary.
put this here, did I?
No, you did. You must have clicked it on accident.
Sorry.
Ow, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Jojo?
What? 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 Hello?
Did I throw it on the floor?
No.
Oh, I thought I duped it.
No,
I had two in my inventory.
No, I know. You did that. You did that. And then I saw it, and then I yoinked it, and then I was like laughing, and you were like, "Why are you laughing?" And then I clicked it, and then it was gone.
Okay.
Imagine we found another dupe glitch. And we start shitting our pants.
Okay.
I would have been happy about it.
Wait, should we ask chat about this, or should we try to figure it out ourselves?
I wonder. Actually, hold on. Let's do an experiment with seeing if there's like a guidebook with this. From the better end. Let's search like guide. No. Book. No.
The end for dummies. Survive in the end.
Oh shoot! Can you make that ender dust?
And then aurora crystal shards.
Okay.
How do we make ender dust?
Do you want to look for those? Maybe it requires some of the stuff that we found around, like the ores that we were seeing.
How do I check for like a crafting recipe?
Click it.
I'm looking at crafting recipes for crafting tables right now. What the fuck?
You don't know how to make a crafting bench?
Okay, ender dust, crystal shards. Okay, so I was lasering them. Wait, didn't I have dust? Or am I tripping? I have endstone dust, I think. What Max? I have
BRB 1 sec.
I have
BRB 1 sec.
endstone dust. Okay.
BRB 1 sec.
Okay. Book. Aurora crystal shards. Ew, I didn't expect it to be squelchy. I thought it was glass. Everything's frozen.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
You know that umbrella tree membrane stuff? I thought it was glass. It's squelchy. Membrane.
Okay. Membrane?
So in my backpack, I have endstone dust, but it just looks like a block. It doesn't look like, you know, the sugar icon.
Yeah.
Ender dust. Aurora crystal shards. I don't think they're craftable.
No, I think we have to like mine it with something, no? Or maybe we find it?
Where are you?
I'm on top of a tree mining it out.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm gonna mine underground, I guess?
Yeah, I think we should go underground a little.
Gotta make sure not to laser through the through the floor.
Into the void.
Yeah. Got an endstone down here so far.
It's probably gonna have to be like a 3x3 type of situation for us.
I'm using the minimap to see if there's little pockets of stuff.
Just digging. I'm digging. Oh, hold on. I found something. Thalassium. I don't think that's what we need.
Yeah, I've got some of that. If anyone in chat wants to tell us, like, if we're wasting our time underground, you don't necessarily have to
what
tell
are we
us
supposed
how
to be
do
looking
it.
for? Do 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 do. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I don't think this is gonna get me anywhere. What are these blocks? Are there any big brains in the chat? Come on, chat. You're supposed to be the big brain. That doesn't help. I don't need any other sandstone.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of endstone. I'm going over to this black stone area.
Chat, come on. Even if you don't know, at least pretend that you do.
Yeah, just lie to us.
Lie to me. Or Talassium. What are you trying to get? We're trying to get ender dust and aurora crystal shards.
End dust is obtainable by using an anvil. Oh, on Thalassium, we have that.
Do you have an anvil?
With any kind of smith hammer, such as netherite or eternium, on a regular ender pearl, or any kind of smith hammer on an ender shard. I don't know what any of that means. I can access my... Oh, I can't anymore. Wait, someone left the area. Someone was near my home storage earlier.
Shoot. So I need an anvil. To activate those portals is a multi-step thing.
Wait, I think I do have an anvil. Because I have my other backpack on me still, which has all my... Yeah, I have an anvil.
Okay, nice. Oh yeah, your Spectrum stuff.
Yeah, I have my Spectrum backpack on me.
I have my Spectrum backpack too, and it has like every single pigment and every single wood type, and just a bunch of like amethyst, citrine, shimmer stuff. Like it's cringe. Okay, let's see. Where did you go?
I'm in the Blackstone area.
Can I see you do it? Can we meet up so I can watch you do it?
So in an anvil, put in the hammer, then the terminate ingot. I have Thalassium ingot. I'm assuming that's the same stuff. Like same thing though. Same deal.
Wait, we need a netherite smith hammer? Is that what they were saying?
Any kind of smith hammer, such as netherite or eternium. That might be where we fall short.
That is. I mean, a hammer isn't hard to make. But if it needs to be netherite, then that's when it's hard.
Diamond will work, according to this image.
Okay. I don't have any diamonds on me.
Did I find diamonds earlier? I think I did. Where was I when I had diamonds? 1 second. I might have put them away right before the thing started. Yeah, I don't think I have them.
Wait, I'm being told that there's these big crystals that spawn in the end, and they're multicolored, and if you fortune them, you get it.
Okay, yeah, I thought that's what we were looking for earlier. But we didn't actually mine any of them. I've seen so many of those big crystals. I'm coming to you.
Yeah. Let me hop on the... Oh, I see ya.
Okay.
Come in. Is the dragon dead? No.
No, he left it there.
Yeah, she's floating around right now. Did you see this broken portal?
I did not see that.
How did you miss it?
Because I went to the right, I think.
Let's go ahead and mine the head.
I don't know why I'm checking the chests.
There's gonna be that one off that will have something. Okay, wait, hold on. We should waypoint this so we know how to get back to this portal.
Oh, true. That could have been bad.
Imagine we just lose
Thank you for the follow. If you guys are new here, consider dropping a follow on the stream. I'd appreciate it a bunch.
Wait. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, Jack. Jack, I've just found something so rare. Stay right here, okay? Okay, please don't fall off. This is so rare. This is so rare. No, 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 come here.
I hope he gets in the
asshole.
plane so I can fly off with him.
Yes!
Oh, nice.
Yes! Oh my god!
Some
I didn't
Endermen
think I
that
was...
appear in your world carry blocks that seem to radiate an eerie aura.
I am so surprised right now.
So, did he look different? Does that look like a cobblestone block to me?
Yeah, he was holding a cobblestone block, and Endermen in vanilla or just regularly,
blocks, right?
Yeah, they only pick up grass, dirt.
Wait, did we
just
waypoint?
like that.
Did we waypoint?
I didn't. Hold on.
Wait, fuck! I got disoriented. We came
to
from
the
this
left,
way, right?
To the left. To the left. More left. More left. Like full left turn.
Oh, really?
Actually, I see it. Create waypoint portal. More left, more left. Well,
isn't it
I
this
have
way?
a waypoint. No, I switch seats. I'm about to show you. I actually can't believe I spotted that because it was like in the back of my mind. Huh?
The city at the end of the game, go on in, what can happen? Wait, is that their first city they found?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on. Hey, load in. Why is it?
You're surprised you saw that? Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Wait, there's
See,
another
I
one.
told you.
Or wait, huh?
This is the one.
No way.
This is where we came from.
Okay, I see. Pyong just finds the city and there's a ship there immediately. What the fuck?
That is insane. But yeah, no, I didn't think I'd spot it because I knew I was like, it was just something I was keeping in the back of my mind, like in the overworld, but obviously it's a lot more common here because there's so many Endermen here. But like the percentage of getting that is so low. Like,
is that anything to do with Spectrum or?
Yeah, it's Spectrum related.
So am I able to do it now or do I have to wait until later?
You might be able to actually.
Okay.
Because it's not particularly a like to progress.
Right.
It's more so like you discover a new item, but it doesn't stop your progressing from the game, I don't think.
Okay. It's not like main quest.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's another portal here. That's fully complete as well. Okay, what exactly are we looking for then?
I bet this book doesn't even say anything about it.
Yeah, that'd be funny if it doesn't.
I mean, we can always just be looking for cities at the same time.
I mean, we're kind of backtracking right now.
I was gonna say, when we must be going east.
Well, someone said we had passed the star. That's why I was going back to it.
Oh, the stars. Let's go definitely east because we started off going south and then we went west. So just wait, there's some glass to our left, isn't there? To our left, does this count?
I don't know. What is this?
Or is this something else?
Aurora crystal? I feel like that's it.
Let me your fortune.
Yeah, I got it.
We're not on this.
Oh my god, that entire biome over there is just the aurora crystals.
Okay, I'm gonna soak those some too. Although it's breaking and not actually giving me anything.
Hop on.
Okay, so that's the aurora crystal
entire
shard.
biome here.
It's really easy to get that. We need the dust still.
So we need an anvil on
Yuki,
top
thank you
of
so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Telestium or
How's your
whatever?
stream?
Is that what it was?
Something about a diamond. What was it? Diamond axe? Hammer?
Diamond hammer.
It's a hammer.
Okay, let me go towards where there's wood because we can make a hammer pretty easily. So you could just.
This one's for my collection.
Right.
I also want some saplings. Okay, cool.
Wow, this is pretty wood. Okay, we can make a hammer. Do you have diamonds on you?
I don't. I checked. Oh, someone's home. How many diamonds do you need?
4.
Was that 4? Was that 3?
3. Okay, I made a hammer. Now, what do we do with this?
Then you need the anvil, right?
I guess so. What do we do with the anvil? Wait, can you grab like a furnace or something?
Any coal?
Probably, yeah. Thank you. Okay, so this, because I have raw telestium, so we make it into.
I have
telestium
some
ingot.
ingots.
Oh,
So
okay.
I have
well.
Ruby's fire.
Oh, okay. So what, we drop an anvil on this? Is that what it is?
That's what I thought. Let me. Did it work?
No, that didn't do. No.
And dust is obtainable from using an anvil. I don't think they mean crushing it. And dust is obtainable from using an anvil. With any kind of smith hammer, such as netherite or titanium, on a regular ender pearl, or any kind of smith hammer on an ender shard.
Okay, I have an ender pearl.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't know what that means though. How do I? You put it in the anvil, yeah.
I put it in, and then I put the ender pearl in. I have an ender pearl. Doesn't do anything. Place the hammer and telestium.
Oh,
in
hammer
the
and the
anvil.
ingot. Hammer and the ingot.
I have it both in. It doesn't do anything. If your hammer is less than netherite, you need the ender shard.
Isn't that what we're trying to make?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to make, no?
Or any kind of smith hammer on an ender shard. How do we get an ender shard?
Yeah, isn't the point of all of this is we're trying to figure out.
No, we're trying to get ender dust. But we need an ender shard. How do we get ender shard?
Shard. I put shark. Ender shard.
Oh shit, I took the raw telestium. Fuck, tunnel's out of range
ore.
now.
Yeah, we need to look for ender ore to find ender shards.
Ender ore.
Yeah.
What was the stuff I got earlier? Flavolite, endstone dust. Wait, someone, when we went into the end, someone in chat said ender ore question mark. What?
Oh. Okay, ender ore, can we get it? Oh wait, I see it. I literally see it at the edge of the wall right there.
I don't see it.
I see it. Come here.
Oh,
hop
that green
on.
stuff.
Yeah, hop on.
Oh shit. Okay, I can build a platform.
Done already, not impressive. Okay, here it is.
I can build a platform if you move me forward. I just can't see. Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Figure it out, brother. Not a great platform. We can get off here though. There's space under. Oops. Like me. Do you not trust me?
No. Oh my god, I went flying forward. Why am I so fast?
Okay,
Oh,
I got it. I got 3.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
So you got ender ore that you have to smell, or what?
I got 3 ender shards. So, yeah, let's pause here.
I remember where it was.
We destroyed everything.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a diamond hammer with this? No. What do they say?
Let me scroll back up. With any kind of smith hammer, or on a regular ender pearl. Oh wait, or any kind of smith hammer on an ender shard. So if you put the hammer in with the shard, does that not work?
No, that doesn't do anything.
Hmm.
We're getting trolled.
They would never troll us.
Chat.
So we have ender ore.
If your hammer is less than netherite, you need the ender shard. What do we then? Let's go.
No. I just started driving it. Oh my god, I almost just threw this like off the void. Like I was like, I don't need this.
Oh, in a crafting table? No. What's weird is that when I click on it, the JEI doesn't show anything.
Right, like it's not craftable.
Yeah, it doesn't show any crafting or crafties.
Hmm.
Is there a specific type of anvil?
The wiki isn't
There's a
most
Palladium anvil.
Oh wait, let me reread the message. It kind of read like it was. So end dust is obtainable from using an anvil, in parentheses, terminite, thalassium, or eternium. So that makes it sound like it has to be a thalassium anvil.
Jack, come on, Jack, por favor, you gotta start reading
What's
properly.
I only have 7 thalassium ingots.
Make this into better. We're gonna need to look for a lot more to make an anvil.
How much do you need for an anvil? You need 3 blocks, which is 27, plus 4, no?
Plus 4, yeah.
This is fine.
Is that what we have? Oh yeah,
we
we have
41, yeah. I don't have coal on me anymore.
Okay, I'm using wood.
It's going to be wood at this point.
Okay. Hey, should I lag the server real quick?
No, it's okay. Can we make an end stone furnace? Thoughts?
End stone furnace?
Mm. Where did my anvil go? Oh.
You can make it, I guess. I mean, is there any benefit to using an
Or just so we can smelt this faster? What the? Why are you doing this? I've already halved it.
Stop! Stop! Jack, we got another friend in our plane. Jack, I've replaced you.
Okay, I'm moving this.
Hey, why is there nothing in the top one?
Yeah, I'm moving it now. Give me some wood.
Gotta put some wood. Like you wanna.
We're doing this. We're doing it. This book is gonna tell us nothing.
It's not gonna tell us anything, and then the chat's gonna be like, all right, so anyway, here's how you do it.
And we're losing so many elytra for this.
Oh, there it is. It's official. All the elytras.
I knew it! As I was saying it.
Here, I have 2 on me.
Yeah.
Pressure like a drip, drip, drip.
Okay, so 3 blocks. Nice and neat. Okay, I should have enough.
Friends. I killed them on accident.
3 on the top and then bing, bing, bing. Okay, Palladium anvil. So pretty.
Ah. Okay, hammer, ender sharp. Yes!
Okay,
yes!
So now we have the dust. Now I need a book. Fuck!
Oh, we should have thought about that.
Should have got the book earlier when I had access.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
More wood in here. Actually, let me just move it.
We would. Okay, we can get leather from leather stripe from the better end. If we find leather
How do we
stripe.
get paper?
Ow!
Oh, chill, chill.
Oh, what the fuck? Fine.
Okay, wait. Let me see if I have leather on me because I killed a cow before the journey started.
Wait, do we have nether reeds? Nether reeds make paper.
We could find some maybe.
Okay, let's travel. I'm grabbing all the loot.
I'm checking my backpacks. 1 second.
Okay. Okay. Hop on.
Okay, vamos.
Okay, vamos. I actually made that my sub alert on my Spanish channel.
That's good. Oh.
Is that it right there?
No, I looked at my backpack. I have 64 Palladium ingots. Actually, I have 68.
You're such a fucking troll. You're actually such a troll. You're actually such a troll. Okay,
hey,
so
are you guys holding cobblestone or what? God, the urge to press R when we're above the void is so insane.
Okay, we're looking for ender reeds. Got it?
It's gotta be near water, right?
Maybe.
Blue backpack has books. I'm so good at this game. I knew that. I have books in here.
God.
I have a book.
Oh
I remember this is my enchanting backpack.
It literally sounds like your chat is telling
No,
you
I
this.
just remembered all by myself. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Okay, this on top,
Dust,
this here, this
book,
on the bottom.
Crystal. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, give it to me. I want to read it.
Wait. Fine. Wait, but I can't fucking imagine, so I deserve
my screen
this.
broke. Okay, I'm fine. Wait, can we make another one? I want to read it at the same time.
Yeah.
Let me give you another book.
Let me give you another. Did you drop a book on me?
Yeah. It's not on you.
Alright, here.
Okay. The End for Dummies, first edition. A short guide about surviving the extreme conditions of the end. Okay, rituals. Eternal ritual. An also simple way to return to the overworld.
Oh, that's all it is.
While traveling around the world at the end, you can come across ancient ruins. There's a destroyed or not frame of ruined flavolite and 6 pedestals around it. These are the remains of the majestic portals that once linked the worlds to the end of the overworld. To activate the portal, you need to recover broken frame if it's broken. Place 6 eternal crystals on the pedestals.
Oh.
After you place the last crystal, portal will be activated. Ruined flavolite to recover the frame, and eternal crystals can be attained by infusion ritual.
What does infusion?
Infusion ritual is 2 obsidian, an eye of ender, and 2 ender pearls.
I have an eye of ender.
At first, you need to craft infusion pedestal and 8 pedestals of any other type. Then you need to place infusion pedestal at the center and other pedestals around. When ritual structure is ready, you can start infusion. Did you click the little next button on the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Place main ingredients of infusion pedestal and catalyst to others. You can look for recipes in REI. Do we have REI? Or do we just have JEI?
We have JEI. Yeah.
REI was like an additional thing, wasn't it? Or am I making that up?
No, it's just because like JEI was like a thing, and then like it never got updated, so REI was made, and then JEI was like, oh bitches, I'm back after 4 years of being gone, and then REI is like, wait, but I'm literally you, but like from the future, and then now both exist.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, they just make the little hieroglyph block. That's all that it does. What else is cool in here? Crafting, no entries, cool. End veil, no entries, cool. But it does say, look without fear into the eyes of Enderman. Junk has a book of an End Veil book. He found it in the overworld somewhere.
Interesting.
It's all a work in progress.
Yeah,
wow,
everything's a work in progress except the ritual. This was such a waste of my time.
On this.
Cause like, do we even care about a portal back to the overworld?
No.
We could just fly. Yeah. We can literally just fly. What's the point?
Okay, let's find another pair of elytra.
Okay.
I have faith.
I don't. Sorry.
I'm a believer. Because everyone that's got one so far would have given up their search and they've gone home now, and now it's just us searching out here.
Why did my plane turn off?
Okay, so we have looped around the dragon.
The main island, yeah. Which means we go south here?
We haven't gone very far north. We could keep going north and then loop around east.
Okay. Can't believe we wasted our time on that.
Those little side quests for funsies.
Yeah, side quests are usually fun if there's something to reward you.
Tree beans.
You want to know the only thing I was thinking about when it said like a portal back to the overworld? I was wondering if there was like a 1-to-8 ratio like there is from the nether, and if we would teleport and immediately die because we're outside of the border.
That would be kind of epic.
I guess so.
I get though. That's my impression of you.
What?
I get though.
What are you saying?
I get though.
I get though. You're not really.
Hey, you know we haven't found every biome yet. Somehow.
That's true. How the fuck have we not done that? Oh, hey, a star.
One meets the eye. Never noticed this all before, after all. Wait, is that what we did earlier?
Spectrum.
Oh.
No, that's Shimmerstone.
Ew. Yeah. Wait, chat, where did I get up to on Spectrum? I'm trying to flex to Jojo. And by flex, I mean tell Jojo, because Jojo's further along than me.
Probably not.
I've expanded my beginner pedestal. I know that much. Oh,
nice.
I got the brown. I planted the brown sapling, and the black sapling. I think that's it.
I haven't made either of those.
I'm winning. I'm winning.
Yeah, well, I killed an Enderman holding a cobblestone, so...
That's kind of epic. That's true.
Oh, hi, Toaster.
How did you know about that? Because I haven't read anything about that yet.
Here's my dog. Name is Toaster. Okay. She likes to go meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Awesome, and Portrait, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. How's it going?
I knew that because... Hey, Toaster, chill out. I knew that because, I've seen someone do it.
Oh, I see.
Long ago, when I never actually played through the mod pack. But, yeah, I saw someone do it. And it was something that I always kept in the back of my head, because I was like, Endermen don't pick up cobblestone? Like, it was such a weird concept to me. And then I realized it was never a thing. And then it was something I always thought about from that day on.
It's epic bears.
No.
You don't like that
Not
one?
bears. that just didn't work.
I think epic bears is pretty good.
No, I think it's terrible. No offense. Wiki says it's the same chords in the overworld.
Okay.
It'd be kind of neat to have an end portal. I mean, I agree, so that you don't have to like I don't know, like worry about going all the way to the stronghold just to get to the end. But I don't know.
While we load in this chunk, can I get these lotus things?
Yeah.
I just want to go see what this is.
Toaster's being
Wet
so cute on my
Menja
lap right now.
sponge.
Wet.
Interesting.
Toaster's on my lap right now. My chat can see it because you can only see her ear. But that's all you need to see to know that it's a cat.
What are these blocks? Sandy jade stone. I think that's the block that was busted for the slabs. You know, I said the texture was missing earlier?
Yeah. Toaster, look right here. Yeah, good kitty. Yeah, you're so good when you do that. Hey, Yak, I'm leaving.
Help! Okay. Yeah, honestly, I hope someone got a clip of my POV of you finding that cobblestone guy, because the music when you found him was so epic. It was kind of crazy.
Really?
Yeah. I still had like the battle music going on or whatever.
Oh. Remember that one time we went into that big mansion and I was like, I'm gonna search for no copyright epic music. Yeah, that VOD got muted. Don't you love it when no copyright epic music is actually copyright?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm kind of scared to do this, because remember when Ludwig and Schlatt released all that classical music? Jellyfish! Yeah, one of those songs got my VOD muted.
Yeah, that's gnarly. That's so frigged up.
Yeah, how about these chunks going in, huh?
Here, let me start complaining so it works. God, these chunks are really starting to piss me off. If they go off any slower, I'm gonna just shut down the server forever. I said it. I never want to see the server ever. Goodness me. What the fuck is this block?
I know. Oh, it's umbrella tree.
Right. Fuck me, I guess. Jack, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I don't think you're gonna find an elytra.
No!
Yeah, but they're...
I'm gonna wait until everyone goes to bed. I'm gonna expand the border. I'm gonna go find one.
And then you're gonna shrink the border?
Yep.
I'm
looking at every single enderman right now. One of them will be holding a cobblestone. Surely. What if I just place some cobblestone down in front of it?
They don't pick it up, they just spawn with it.
She.
You know when cats are like comfortable where they are and they just start doing that thing where they like extract their claws out like as if they were kneading, but like the air? Toaster's like on my lap right now and her arm is just hanging out and I'm doing like a... You know when like men cross their legs, like you don't like put your leg all the way down. You just like put it, you basically put your foot like on top of the knee, like your other...
Right now.
Yeah, that's how I'm sitting right now. And Toaster is like extracting her claws onto my foot right now and it kind of tickles me. But I feel like I can't move because this is a sign of love.
Right.
So it both tickles, hurts, and I'm simply accepting it. Oh, what the hell is that? Wait.
Is what? You X-raying right now?
Wait, check.
Oh, he's placed it! Pick it up!
I'm lagging. Oh fuck, I'm lagging. Oh god, I've pissed them all off. I've pissed them all off.
It's just those two, I think you're good. why'd you break it?
What do you mean? I wanted it.
Maybe he was gonna pick it up.
No, I don't think they just pick it up. Maybe they do. I don't know. Whoa. What are you doing?
Can't get in.
You are so brave.
We hit North Wall. Let's go east.
Hey, Toaster. Here, give me that little paw. Oh! Jump scare moment. My cat's the best cat in the goddamn world. You can't tell me otherwise.
I need to watch Sidearm's POV of the dragonfly later.
Oh, yeah. What a silly, goofy guy.
He was a goofball.
Murdering everyone.
I think the pebbles were a good in-between, though.
The what?
Pebbles.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't actually get a head count when we went in. I don't know how many people we had on.
Like 15?
Yeah, I was gonna say 15 to 20.
Check, I'll be honest with you, I gotta get off.
These chunks are loading so slow. Oh my god, I almost fell out my chair. You gotta go?
I mean, oh no. Yeah, I gotta...
Just log out right here, you'll be safe.
Oh yeah?
I'll definitely stay here. You want to log out so bad right now?
Like, nothing else is loading. Wait, maybe there's just
Maybe
nothing
there's
here. Oh shit. Feel like a fucking idiot.
Look like one,
Whoa! Hey Jack, you know what we don't talk about?
What are we talking about?
You know.
Does it rhyme with you know?
Yeah.
That's good.
Guess what song I'm listening to?
Oh, shit.
Someone stole
So
the head
no
off of that.
Yeah.
So no head? You realize what you said, right?
Yeah. That's why I said it.
Okay. Okay. God damn it. Sorry, Yak. I don't think there's any more elytras.
No.
I think it's true.
I do kind of want to turn
Yak.
one of those portals into the portal thing.
Yak.
Yeah?
This wasn't the time to say it.
Oh.
Should have said it when we were in front of one.
Right.
Now
well,
we're 2,060 blocks away.
I'll find another one, it's fine. While we search for an end city.
I'm doing like a south action here.
What's kind of crazy, wicked, wild is that we've only found one ship and like 2.5 end cities, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
But there are tons of people that have found cities. Like individual cities. Like we haven't even found a duplicate city yet. You'd think that we would have, right?
I don't know what you're saying.
Like we haven't even found anyone else's city yet. We've found so few cities.
Oh yeah, true.
So there's still so many more out there.
Yeah, but more to disappoint. I'm breaking the plane right here.
No!
Over the void. It's over. I'm breaking it.
We haven't even found every biome yet.
Yeah, how have we not seen every biome? I'm so confused.
We're bad at navigating and exploring.
No, that's you.
Oh, there's a diamond backpack.
Oh, shite. You want to kill this bitch?
I guess so.
Ow. Ow.
He disappeared. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I was just scaring him.
I don't think he's scared at all. He's straight chilling. God damn, man.
We're gonna need this one.
I like my.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, me too.
Low
I'm so
shrine.
confused. Oh, freak. I think it's over for you. Tonight is new moon. Do you need it still or no? No, you got it.
Some Endor there. Wait, I haven't got the advancement yet. Let me get it.
There's an advancement with it?
Oh, I lied. No way.
What?
Look what Henry got.
Some Endermen that appear in your world. Oh, God.
Meow, 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 meow.
How do I keep angering every single bitch out there?
You do like to look at people funny. Bro, what biome haven't we been to?
Yeah, right. I'm so confused.
I bet it's gonna be like the coolest biome. Bullstone check? Nar.
I've been looking for you too. Cobble, 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 cobble. Are there more windows or doors in the world?
My initial thought is windows.
My initial one is also windows, but there's so many rooms that don't have windows. But there are a lot of rooms that have multiple windows. But if you think of a car, there's a window in the front and the back.
Door has a window.
And for each door.
But there's so many interior doors on buildings that don't have windows.
Would you consider a cabinet like a door?
100%. Shit.
So there's that.
My instant thought is to just think about Lego whenever it comes to these questions.
Yeah. Are there Lego windows?
For sure.
I think Pionk is falling. Oh!
Yeah, we got it. I was gonna say, this might be the,
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a little too bright from what I remember. W. Oh no, someone slept. And Pionk needed the new moon. Oh, that's fucked. Hey, this is fucking destroyed. Wait, no, there's still a head.
The ladders are on the ground.
Uh-oh, it was D20. Yikes.
Yeah, at least they owned up.
I guess so. I would have just been quiet. Hey, Jack.
Yo.
Hey, Jack.
Gobble!
Ow. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't notice it because I was looking for cobble, and then I realized it was holding the actual thing, and I was like, oh.
Meow, 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 meow. I can taste an end city. I can smell it.
Oh, I don't.
What D20?
Oh, I don't. I don't. To be fair, the rain is extremely annoying, but that's because, you know, anywhere between 20 to 40
snowing
people.
in the end?
No, those are just particles.
Okay. He asked Bianca if she hates me now. I know, that's so funny.
Dude, there's no end city in this bitch. Look at the map. We're so close to the beginning. Like, this isn't... Like, if someone went east to begin with, we're not gonna find anything.
What the hell?
Real. What do I do?
What, are you trying to leave?
Kinda.
When you leave, I'm gonna
Like
keep searching, so I don't mind.
Well, do you have your own plane? Because I don't know if you remember,
I'm
but this is
taking
my
yours.
plane. No.
Why?
This is my plane.
You can borrow it, surely.
No.
Why,
Grow up.
You want good reason,
Figure it out. Get your own gyroplane now, because I'm heading back to Main Island.
What?
I gotta get home somehow.
Well, we'll at least get you to a portal.
What the fuck? No, I'm flying home.
Okay.
Yeah, hop off right here.
Okay. Wait.
God damn it. God damn it, damn it, damn it. I still gotta go downstairs and cook me some dinner.
So dindins.
Pasta. Hasta la pasta.
I made a pretty fire dinner tonight. There's a portal to the left. I
don't care.
Oh, okay. I'll just shut the fuck up.
We're flying home.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Kong got
there's a
swamped. Bro,
portal.
he is flying through that mod. No? Actually, I think he skipped and just got that thing from
Probably,
Sarah.
yeah. Probably. There's another portal here.
Let's make it.
How?
We just put the crystals on the pedestals. Yeah?
Yeah, I think I have.
No, I want to do some. Okay. Then...
I'm pretty sure I remember there being more steps to this.
No, I thought that was it. I'm gonna be honest.
I lost my book. No, I didn't. Okay.
Rituals. Eternal ritual. After you've placed the last crystal, portal will be activated. 6 eternal crystals. Is that what these are? These are not eternal crystals. How do we get eternal crystals?
Place 6 eternal crystals to pedestals. Eternal
eternal crystals.
Ship.
Oh, we got to do the infusion ritual. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
thinking.
I thought that was just to create the frame blocks.
You don't listen to me.
That's true. I don't listen to anyone. My game's frozen.
Okay, but the infusion, we only need 2 obsidian, 200 pearls, and then an eye of ender. And then we just need 8 pedestals of any other type, which 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6. Shit. Are these breakable? No, unbreakable.
I have pedestals on me. What else? Why?
How many?
4, I think.
Henry got one.
I fucking knew it. Okay, I have access to my inventory right now. What am I getting?
Okay.
I have blaze rods for blaze powder. We have ender pearls for the eye. We need obsidian.
Yeah. Yeah, obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
You need to place infusion pedestal when ritual. Place main ingredient. What's main ingredient?
I don't know.
To start the infusion, place main ingredient last. Or right-click the infusion pedestal. Okay, so we need to make 8 pedestals of any other type. Okay, so
I
we
have
need
syncinacite. I also have where's my other bag?
It needs to be from the mod better end.
Oh.
Methinks. They're easy to make.
Okay.
I think
we just make them.
How do you make this? Flavolite. Do you have flavolite?
I do.
Okay, make this shit. It says flavolite. This says flavolite. Can literally just nab it from here.
I have a stack if you want it.
Can you just make it?
How do you make it?
Look at the JEI.
Meow 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 meow. The stall. Slab pillar. Let me see if I can get a stone cutter.
There's slabs here.
I put the stone cutter on the ground. I can't get it. Or is it my backpack? No, it's on the ground. I remember at my base.
I'm just doing this shit myself.
Yeah.
Surely this is going to be enough.
Okay, wait. So are we gonna make them all out of flavolite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we do this and this. Wait, what?
Okay, I have 6 slabs.
Oh no, this
How do you
is
make a pillar?
flavolites. Wait, these are brick slabs. I have pillars.
How do I make a pillar?
I have pillars.
Right, but how do I make them?
I'm just giving you the pillar.
And we want 6 of these?
8. We need 8 total pedestals.
Slabs.
Okay, so these bricks don't work, so I'll just place this back so it looks pretty.
I need 1 more pillar. Oh wait, no, they make 2. Never mind. That's 2, 4, 6, 8.
Okie dokie. Here, come upstairs. Let's do this in an open area. Did you make the other pedestal that we needed? The infusion one? The one with...
Do I make that in crafting table?
Yeah, just 2 obsidian, 1 eye of ender, and 2 ender pearls.
Where are they?
What do you mean, where are they?
Like, where in the crafting table are they? I have ender was at the top. Pals were 4 and 6, right?
Yeah, and then
Obsidian
middle.
middle. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Can't remember where in relation to this it was, but give me half.
I don't know why you placed that there. I think this needs to be there, and therefore
the gap
there.
Of 2? Oh,
I don't know what the gap is.
it's probably like that, right?
Seems like it should be.
That would make sense. I can just look, but I'm being lazy. Yeah, gap of 2. Okay. Then you need to place the infusion pedestal at the center, yada yada yada. Plain main ingredient to the infusion pedestal and catalysts to others. Recipes in REI. Oh, that's where we got stuck. Okay.
Just opening this. Is it taking me to the mod REI? That's not epic. Place main ingredient. What does that mean, main ingredient?
It looked like one of those frame pieces.
After you'll place the last crystal, portal will be activated.
We're trying to make
Ruined
those crystals.
Flavolite to recover the frame, and eternal crystals can be obtained. Okay, so we need eternal crystals.
Yeah.
We only have Aurora. Huh?
Okay, says you want me to say yes to it.
Okay, saying what? I'm sorry, can you say it in English? You're speaking like XQC right now, dude. I don't know anything you're saying.
Okay, it said, do you want me to tell you how to do it? And I said yes.
Oh, yeah.
Get the shit out.
Oh, get it. Oh, shit. Oh.
Okay, this dance, this music, it's actually really funny.
Yippee! Oh. Yippee! Can we get some yippies in the chat? So you do this ritual to make crystals eternal crystal? Yes, correct.
I'm Peepo Bus right now.
Stop. What the hell would we need on this? Hold on, I'm grabbing some corn.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
You want an end crystal in the center, crystal shards in the cardinal directions, and then end crystals in the other spaces. Wait, what are end crystals? Do we have those? We have ender shards, crystal shards. Okay, so Aurora crystal shards on the diagonals. Wait, do we have to do the anvil thing again? Is that what? No, that was dust, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was dust.
Ender shard. End crystal in the center. Crystal shards. End crystals. I don't know what an end crystal is. No.
What?
You don't mean the things that respawn the dragon end crystal, right?
Oh, fuck. Oh, they definitely mean that.
Oh wait, crystal shards.
Huh?
I got these the wrong way around.
Well, we can make end crystals. That's easy. You have gas tiers, right?
I actually do.
Yeah, this is easy.
Wait, I think I might only have one on me. And I can't access. Here's one gas tier. I'm not in range of my terminal anymore.
I should have a guest here on me. Do you have glass?
Not on me, My terminal's out of range.
Oh my god.
We're so close.
What's the point of Slack being online if he's not going to be right next to your home?
Someone was near it earlier.
Okay, so what are we missing?
Okay, said sorry, hold. End crystals middle.
So one end crystal in the middle?
You want an end crystal in the center, crystal shards in the cardinal directions, and then end crystals in the other spaces. So we need 5 end crystals, I think.
For one? Oh, Jack, we are not close to this at all.
Oh, wait, no. Ender shards. He's trolling right now.
Dude.
End crystals.
Can you say it slow so I can read it? Okay, can you just
it's
say
one
it in
end
my
crystal.
chest so I can read it properly?
Crystal. So,
oh my god.
I think this is the pedestal arrangement. And then it's an end crystal. So we just need glass.
I don't have.
Is there any end sand?
We can make glass from smelting and stone dust.
I have that.
You do?
Yeah, I have 17.
Here. Fucking hell. I'm pressing everything and none of it works. Okay. Let's do it. 4 end shards, 4 crystal shards, and 1 end crystal. Okay. So then
Which one do we place last? Main ingredient, right?
The middle one, yeah. Wait, so how many gas tiers do you have?
I threw one on the ground.
Is that the only one you have?
Yeah, it was over here. I'm assuming you picked it up.
Yeah, I have 3, which means we're off by a lot.
Wait, how many do we need
6.
for an end crystal?
What do you mean? Well, we need to make 6 of these, don't we?
No, just 1.
To activate the portal?
Wait, how many? What is this making again?
This is making the eternal shard or whatever.
Oh, and then we need 6 of those.
And then we need 6 to put on those pedestals.
I see. Okay, here's 5 glass. Let's at least check that we're doing it right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I have access. Okay, gas tier. I have 6. Okay, I dropped them on the ground. Anything else? Anything else I need while I'm here?
Glass, any glass that you have.
True.
To speed things up.
Okay.
Wait, how do you make a crystal again?
Glass over the top, like a N.
Okay, do you have
at the bottom?
I have unders. I have.
Yeah.
Actually, did I throw them?
One's on the ground here. I might need more blaze. Well, I have access to this. And ender pearls. Well, I have access to this.
Okay. Let me grab all this glass. Okay. Let's do this. 1 of these and 1 of those. Okay. I have an end crystal.
Okay. Put it in the middle.
Oh,
okay.
shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Yippee! Oh, shit. Look at it. Never-ending magic. It looks so much better in 3D than when you hold it.
Eternal crystal.
Wait, did you just dupe it? Oh.
Do you want to hold it?
No.
It didn't give me an advance or anything, so.
We need to make more of these, though.
Yeah, wait, what else does this do? Because I feel like I've seen this before.
We can craft a respawn obelisk.
Eternal crystal. I remember looking at this before.
Crystallite chestplate?
Respawn obelisk, yeah. Aurora crystal, amber block. What is a respawn obelisk?
I guess if you die in the end, you respawn like where the obelisk is.
Interesting.
Hey, do you have any more of the ender shards? Was it like this or was it the other way around? I'm out of ender shards.
I have 9.
We need to make 6 of these, so we need to look for more.
Wait, which way around was it?
That's what I was asking. Wait, do you have Eye of Ender? Or do you have blazes?
Yeah, I can make those. How many do we want?
5 more, we're gonna need 5, yeah. Ender shards going corners, okay. Thank you.
Hey, what am I on the blaze powder got? Am I crazy?
Did you have the blaze rod?
I'm trolling, don't worry.
Classic. Better.
Okay, here's 5
definitely
more.
enabled. Okay.
And then you said what was in the
Did you grab
corners?
extra glass? Did you grab extra glass?
Yeah.
I need any glass. We need more ender shards.
Or do they go in the corners?
Yeah, in the corners. Okay, we do.
I'm gonna go look for some. I have enough for one more after this.
Okay, it's being made.
Thank you.
Still going.
I'm looking along the sides of these islands. Oh, there's some over there. Can I buy some honey off you? Colin says. I don't have much honey.
Trying to look good in the moonlight. Can I make the rest of these?
I'm assuming Colin's already looked though, if he's asking me.
Okay, I have all the end crystals we need. We just need ender shards.
Okay.
Have you found any?
Yeah.
Oh,
My
okay,
game
all
just
the way here
what
then.
the fuck?
Don't die on me right now.
My game is frozen.
Grow up. Free. Okay, I guess we grab all of these back because we got trolled with these. Okay. Are you back?
No.
Brother, do you want me to starve? I haven't had dinner and it's almost 11. I literally see ender shards right here. You're actually trolling.
Oh, I have a black screen. What do you want from me?
Grow up. I'm doing this. Okay, like this. Okay, I have another one going.
Bro, D20's gonna get Elytra before me.
Is D20 still flying?
He's just entered the end or something.
Okay, let's do this. This is the third or the fourth. I need more ender shards. Are you still on a black screen?
No, I'm back.
Where are you?
Getting into shards. My game froze. I'm back.
Okay, well, I have enough for...
I have 12 on me right now.
Oh, that's more than enough.
Epic.
Caravan. Okay, there we go. Then we go bam 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 bam. I just need 2 more.
Coming. I'm hitting every fucking block on the way there, Jesus.
W. We're about to do it.
Was these on the corners? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the last one.
Nice.
You're holding one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We pick up these things. I'll let you pick them up.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take one just in case I need it.
Did it not use this up? Oh my god.
It's made, right? No?
Yeah, I made it, but it didn't use it.
Oh.
Unless this is bugged out? Oh yeah, it's bugged out. Okay.
Okay, so I have 2 now.
No, just like click it in your inventory and then it'll update.
Oh, yeah, I have 1.
What should not be? Oh.
Oh, that's life thing. Wait, so these pedestals are empty?
Yeah. I'm just bugging out. Okay, we can pick these up.
I was gonna say, should we leave them here or?
No, we should take these.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, here. Here, you have 3. You already have 1, and then I have 3, and then we do it. Wait, hold on. Let's kill these bitches so we can, like, look cinematic.
I want to get a screenshot as well. Although we probably should have got some dragon screenshots.
That's okay.
Maybe this is more interesting than a dragon, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in F1.
Okay.
What am I holding? That's my mining gadget.
Hold on. I'm frozen right now.
I'll just go to it, it's fine.
I'm frozen so I can turn on my shaders. Okay.
Oh wait, do I have shaders on? The sky looks insane, so I'm assuming I do.
The sky looked insane without shaders.
Yeah, so now I'm thinking that I didn't have shaders on. Oh shit. Oh my god, this place looks insane with shaders on.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it. The lighting over there, that's insane. Why does the corn glow? Why does the corn glow?
Alright, you
ready? I'm gonna do this side.
Okay, should we just do it? Okay.
Let's do the middle ones last. Okay, that's not what I said, but whatever.
Can I open hand take it back? One sec. I turned it pink. No, I didn't. Okay, I take it back.
I already placed mine.
Is it in my hand? Okay, it is. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Count me down.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh shit.
Oh. Wait, why did you get it and not me?
I get the advancement.
There. Yeah.
Screenshots.
Whoa.
That's epic. Oh, it has symbols on it now. Stand back.
That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Wow, indeed.
Okay.
All right.
Someone play
Positive
the screenshot
1,100, negative 120. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
gonna make a waypoint.
Oh yeah, good point.
Create waypoints.
Little portal.
Okay. I think we're ready then, yeah?
Okay,
Am
let's
I
do
going through
it.
first?
Sure.
Going
You go
together.
first. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Ow!
Oh my god, we're deep underground.
Oh yeah. Bro, someone's gonna come across this and be like, what the fuck is this?
Oh my gosh. Oh, check this out.
Wait, look at the text on the advancement.
Wait, hold on. There's nothing good down here. Ow, piss. I'm floating back up.
Turn my shaders back off.
What does it say? Oh, duh. I'm trilingual now.
Alright, where are we? Let's have a look on the map.
Oh my god. We're honestly not too far out.
We're not far from my house.
Yeah, your house is very close. Your house is
Okay.
extremely close.
I wonder if we should, this is gotta be way closer than the end portal.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't actually know where that was. Oh, by the small area of my map that's been loaded, I assume it was there.
Dang, someone's been through
Been through what?
through this. I just found like a campsite, but there's no chest, which means someone ate up the mimic.
Oh, I see. Holding tab.
This silence to me means that you found one.
No, I didn't.
And you don't want me to know.
I would have gasped.
No, I feel like you would have been extra quiet.
I would never do that. We should, make like a way home from this. Like, you know, make this accessible somehow. Feel me?
Do you want to have like a train stop here?
Maybe not that, but just a way that I can easily find my way back down here. I should head south from here.
Jack, it's not all about you.
Yes, it is. That's where you're wrong.
Okay. Gimme. Wait, so if we just go through it again, we'll be back in the end?
Yeah, where we were, I assume.
Kinda high.
Yeah, that's why I want to make it like findable again.
I'm just like begging for my life to find an everlasting beef, to be honest with you.
Right. I would be too if I didn't have one.
You're bragging.
Yeah. Hey, why can't I see shit?
Have you opened your eyes or no?
I spam bracket? What is the day? It's world map settings. Why would I ever want this found?
Ow, I'm getting beat the fuck up right now. Dude, I am unluckiest bitch I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Ow. I'm unlucky, Jack. Give me your everlasting beef.
That's okay.
Oh, it's lagging. Oh,
Yeah.
frig. Bro, this place. It's gonna make me start saying curse words.
You wouldn't.
I've said a lot of bad words in my day, and I'm not afraid to say more. Oh.
I'm trying to staircase way out of here. Bye, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out.
All right, Jack. I'm just gonna dig out of this place and I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
Sorry we couldn't find you exactly what you wanted, but not everyone always gets what they want, and I think this has been a learning factor for you.
It's okay.
Hey, Jack.
At
Quick
least you got
question.
one. What's up?
Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if you took my plane. Not to fret. I have it.
Surely you wouldn't lose a plane.
No. Alright, peace out.
Bye. Okay. It's just us now, guys. I'm still working on a staircase out of here. Maybe not the most efficient staircase out of here. But we are at water level. So I might just go in a straight line now. So I'm hoping... What was that? I see dirt. Is it a pocket of dirt? Oh, I see water. That's good. Okay. Trying to make this easily findable. We want to come back here. Of course, we have a waypoint that we could do, but I want to be able to spot it, you know. Is the game frozen? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Do I have any planes in here? A gyro? Yeah, we'll use a gyro. Alrighty, I've realized that I should have given myself more room here. It's fine, we clutched it. So, that surface there. Oh, we were here earlier when we were looking for trees, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's the little pillager place. Perfect. I wonder if one time we'll ever see that little platform and follow the staircase down and find the portal. I wonder. Pie for you, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alrighty, home sweet home. That was quite an eventful trip. I do want to go back out and try find the elytra, but for now, I need to sort out my inventory a little bit. Payment for honey. No way, bro gave me 10 of the glimmerstone shards that are everywhere. This motherfucker. I don't know if I'm gonna wish I kept those things earlier, but I should have access to this portal now, because I think people are around on the overworld. So it should be fine. Okay. Maybe I should keep the shares on me. Empty this. Okay. What about the other backpacks? Do we have anything in here? This is all my goodies. That's staying like that. Okay, those are all the same as they were. Alright, cool. I think we're ready to go back out there. Yeah, this music has been good for the journey and for the battle and stuff. It's been a good mix. Alright, we're going back out there, and we're going to try and find myself a pair of elytra. However, D20 is in there searching right now, and the fact that he hasn't found anything maybe doesn't bode well for me. So D20 found a city, but has not yet found elytra. Wish me luck. Yeah, I was thinking of relogging. May as well do it now while I'm safe. Yeah, it would be a bit rude if I just kept going. I don't know if I have a little disconnect thing above my head when I'm on there or not. Do you guys want to make a gamba? Whether or not I'll find elytra? You go, thank you for the follow. That's awesome, Tess. That's a high cover. I don't think there's any doubters in chat right now. Surely they're hate watching right now. Surely. Good morning, Siri. Do we have believers in chat? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find one. Always a believer. Imagine this is mythical. Nah. Fuck. No one's home. Yeah, well, looks like I'm throwing all of that out. Okay. I guess this is my end backpack. That's fine. This is very cool. I do like this. Okay. Well, if we've got some believers, I'll run the prediction. Slash prediction. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to predict as well. Will jvckk find an elytra? Yes, he's goated. No, I'm cringe. Alright, you guys have got 2 minutes to place your bets whether or not I will find an elytra. Keep in mind, a bunch of people have already found elytras. Keep in mind, we only have a border size of 3,500, 3,500. And then, of course, to negative 3,500, 3,500 too. D20, I think, has still been searching. I don't know if D20's still in the end. I don't know if he gave up or not. But I am going to go southeast. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Wait, there's another portal right there. Next to that one. That's funny. Can someone check if D20 is streaming and check if D20 is still in the end? I'm curious if he's been searching this whole time. Another portal. I'm glad that me and Jojo did some, like, a little bit of experimenting and stuff there. Like, we were actually experiencing new things after the end. Dragons. Like, although we didn't find the elytra for both of us, we actually did find out some, like, really cool stuff. Now, Chad, there's a very high chance that we're going to find cities and they're already going to be looted. Because like I said, there are a bunch of people that do have elytras. And me and Jojo have not bumped into those looted cities yet. So the chances are, if we find a city, it's probably going to be looted. The chance of us finding an unlooted city is pretty rare. But we can hope. I would play with shaders on, but I think the game is, you know, already lagging enough that I don't really want to put any extra strain on it. He's still in the end with Slack? Okay, so that means they have been searching the whole time. Can you tell me their coordinates? Just tell me if they're positive or positive negative. I'm curious. They're negative. Okay, they are the complete opposite direction of me. They are up in this corner. Good to know. But I wonder if they've checked every other direction and they're on their last quarter of the map. I'm not sure. We'll see. It is currently 5:19 a.m. That is when we begin our search. Bro, look how boat-shaped that looked. Did you see that? It's teasing me. Okay, I feel like chorus fruit is normally a good sign. I feel like so far we found the end cities like in pretty vanilla end biomes. I don't know. Also gives much better visibility. Okay, they are trees. Let me quickly check down here. Bro, everything looks like a floating airship. So I think my music stopped. Okay, music back on. Alright, chat. We're flying. Oh my god. Okay, that is a city. It's a tower. I don't see a ship around anywhere. It's just a little old tower on its own, it seems. Okay. Hey, it's a start. Let's see if there's any chests up here. Here's some shulkers. Nah, nothing up here. I will take a shulker shell though. It's a start. It's something. Let's also keep track of what biomes these are in. So this is in one of those orange biomes. Okay, that really looked like a ship. But again, it's just an island. But yeah, it's just us now, chat. So this is attention time. What is that? What is this? It's very cool looking. Polished violasite and a violasite lantern. They're probably not too hard to make. Let me actually check the lantern. Violasite pedestal, violasite lantern. Oh, with a crystal shard. Okay, that looks pretty easy enough. Good to know. Attention time, attention time. Okay, that's the border there. Oh my god, there's a ship just outside of it. But it's just a little shipwreck. Not important. Do I need to add any bits to the bit goal, by the way? Are we chilling, or...? The bit goal is actually very close to, the 55k mark, which is like the increased goal that I made. What is this? Is that just water? It's just water. Who's getting off? Oh, Colin is. Did you add the 200 that I mentioned before you went to the end? That is a good question. I don't remember. I feel like I did. I do kind of feel like checking the edges is a waste of time because I think that's what most people will have done. But I might do this in like an up and down pattern. I might completely sweep it. Another shipwreck there. Okay, so we've hit the border here. So I think I should go something like 250 blocks and then back the other way, maybe? Actually, probably more, because it looks like I'm loading more than that. Let's do like... It's 500 too far. I want to do it like a lawnmower, you know what I mean? That might be okay. Did music just go quiet or is it done? It's playing right now. Colin, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Brought 44 friends to party.
Did you have fun? Did you enjoy End the Dragoning? Did you enjoy finding Elytra? Did you find Elytra for you're going around with Saturn, right? Welcome, waiters. If you guys are new here, my name is Jack. I'm from the UK. I stream an absolute shit ton of homies SMP. You didn't find any extra? Oh, I thought you got one, but maybe I'm trolling. I'm currently doing a complete sweep. But D20's been looking for a while with Slack and they haven't found any, so I don't think my chances are too good. But I'm legit gonna do a lawnmower across this bitch to see if I can find it. I haven't even found any, like, looted cities. Like, I haven't even found the ones that other people have found yet. So, it'll be a miracle if we can find one that's not been looted. We'll see. I'm just gonna explore and chat with chat for a little bit. Me and Jojo were exploring and doing some cool fun stuff. Like, we made these portals back to the overworld, and like that's like a bunch of like resource gathering and learning and googling and stuff, so that was pretty fun to explore. So we did do some fun stuff, even if we didn't find the Elytra. We managed to get Jojo one. And honestly, I'm gonna just use the planes anyway. I'm gonna prefer using the different kinds of flying machines we have instead of Elytra, so I'm not too concerned about it. But if you guys are new here, consider dropping a follow on the stream. I'd appreciate it a bunch. But when? How's it going? You enjoying Spectrum, Cullen? It's a pretty cool mod so far. What up, Eric? Also, Colin, if you're still here, motherfucker gave me a payment of 10 Glimmerstone. Motherfucker, that shit's everywhere. You gave me 10 Glimmerstone? Honey! I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know where I got my honey from. I didn't know if it was rare or not. No, it's not. It's fine. You can owe me one or something, I don't know. I'm sure I'll ask for something. I'll see if I can get you the cobble thing. Enderman holding a piece of cobble. I'll see if I can get you one of those. But me and Jojo were in here for a while, and we saw 2 total. It's something to do with Spectrum. I haven't got there yet, but I know it's rare. Jojo was like freaking out when she saw it. And basically you punch them, you rip the cobble out of their hands, because normally Endermen are meant to only carry grass blocks. So the fact it's carrying cobblestone is like very weird. And then when you kill it and you pick it up, the cobble is turned into something else. I can't remember what it was called though. So I said they have like 10. Never mind then. Siren has quite literally everything on the server. That motherfucker has been grinding. I would love to actually know total hours on the server. That would be interesting. Okay, here's a city. Does it have a ship, and is the ship looted? Is the question. I'm not seeing a ship. Does not appear to have a ship, but we should loot this anyway. Yeah. Oh wow, iron. Thank you so much. Normally you get a bunch of diamond in these. Slowly but surely. Oh, I did get absorption for half a second. Did you guys see that? Such a waste of a nether star, truly. I'm gonna hit my head off this, but please make the jump, thank you. Okay. Nada. I don't even know if there's any loot down there. I might have got it all. Bleh. I was about to say, who the fuck just got take aim, but it's Arco. They joined the server today, that's understandable. Okay, I think that city is a dud. Imagine the shulker breaks my ship as I'm over the end, like over the void. Wait, am I meant to be going north right now? I think I'm meant to be going north. Yeah. So it's a little scammy, a little bit. I didn't check the top middle tower, but I'm over it. Shogun is so off-putting. They're funny. Yeah, you can put the follow mode back on if you want. I don't know what it is about these biomes, but they have like these slithers. Do you see that? I wonder what's up with that. Sounds good, Kong. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I can do it with another snacky. Okay. Can you guys remember off the top of your head roughly how many people found elytras? Pete found one. Pyonk found one. I'm pretty sure Pyonk and Spexy got the achievement at the same time, so I think they just shared it between them, I think. So I'm going to call Pete's 1, Pyonk's 1. Junk had the first one. Jojo found one. I'd say there's like 5. So that means that we should come across like 5 cities. If we come across 5 looted ships, then we'll probably call it. Ow. Wait, didn't Henry get one too? Or am I making that up? I think Henry might got one as well. I also know that I haven't gone across that far east border all the way to the north. The shipwreck. I really wish the shipwrecks actually had maps in them for the end cities. Someone going friends to the void. Yeah, that was Pete. Okay, end city. With a ship? Does this look looted to you guys? I see a dragon head. It's on the fucking border too. Wait, what's this? It's glass. Chat, hang on a second. Oh my god. Chat, it hasn't been looted. There's no way. There's no way. The first city I found hasn't been looted. That is crazy. That is so sick. Dude, D20 and Slack must be so mad. I'm actually impressed that the Believers won that. And bro, look! Look how close to the border it was. Literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Like 8 blocks. 8 blocks from the world border. I'm gonna put it back in the frame so I can get a screenshot for Jojo. Let's just do it like this. Okay, perfect. That's so funny. Epic. Yeah, the dragon is literally touching the border. That's so good. Poor D20 and Slack. They've been searching for so long. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, we may as well loot the rest of the city too. Let's see why not. You're gonna break my plane. No, you're fine. The jvckk strikes again. Chat, that took me 20 minutes. Didn't I say we started at 5:19? Storm's Edge. I expected hours of searching too. I was not expecting 20 minutes. Does this go up or no? No. Okay. When I saw all the shulkers there and then I saw the glass hadn't been broken, I was like, wait, This ship hasn't been broken into like through the ceiling. This might not be looted. Another flamingo, that's actually really good. Squashy's just got to I Spy. Let's go. You know what? These vines do make towers a lot easier, that's for sure. Oh, I've been here. Nothing here. Why can't I jump? Okay, dude. Why not? Okay. That might be it. I mean, we are limited to one per person, but do I try keep going and help D20 or maybe? I think they're still looking. Oh my god, look how close we were earlier. We stopped here and started going south. If we had just kept going. It's so funny. And I was saying, I doubt I'll find one on the border because people probably did like a perimeter sweep. What do I know? 20's home, okay. Well, we'll diagonally go back to the middle and I haven't searched up here at all, but this was the quadrant that they were searching in. I'm going to diagonally go back to the middle and if I see one, I see one. Again, the fact I haven't found a looted city yet is kind of crazy to me. You'd think with the amount of people that found the Elytras, the first city I'd find would have been one of the looted ones. I feel like doing this outro is going to be confusing because I didn't outro the Spectrum stuff earlier. Is this, and then I'm doing like an outro for the end one. So I kind of got to do like 2 outros. But I don't know if like the Spectrum one has enough for a video or not. Just making the farm? Oh, the ender farm, yeah. The Enderman farm. The shipwreck. This better end is very, very cool though. Like thousands better than a vanilla end. Like this is so cool. Normal Minecraft end is so boring. Have any of you guys ever seen this mod before? Like, have you guys ever watched any modded SMPs or anything that used this mod? I've actually never used it before. I know that it was in the Purge, I'm pretty sure. But I never went to the end on the Purge server, so I never saw it. You only know better end? That's so interesting. Like, imagine your first experience to Minecraft is modded. Like, I don't know why I'm going to the beginning instead of my portal, because my portal's actually way closer to home, but I'm kind of just curious what's on the way. Do you remember the first homies? Damn. That's crazy. Junk's farm is at the beginning. Okay, we can go check that out. You should arrive back at your spawn point using the middle portal. It's not going to take me... Oh, yeah, you're right. For some reason I thought it would take me to the stronghold. Why is everything frozen? Okay, there we go. Bro, this big tree is so fucking cool, by the way. Looks like there's a few of them, maybe. But they are so cool. It would be sick if someone built something like that in the overworld. Oh. Good. You can grow them in the overworld. To that size? That sounds like a lot of lag waiting to happen. I'll go south from here. I think this is just the void back to the island now. I'm pretty sure the island is surrounded by 1,000 blocks of void each way. Easy grow a lot of the plants on the post server, but like that omega tree, I don't know. Maybe. Sarah. Okay. Subscribe to Bonsai side. That's how we came in. Oh, here we go. This is what Junk made. Or he's making.
We
Hey,
take
Junk.
69 of the ideas. Oh shit! You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, I didn't want to scare you and have you fall off.
You totally scared me, man.
Is this the beginning of the Enderman farm?
Yeah. What do you think?
It's looking good so far. Oh, I like the
It's
little
out here in
hut with the
middle of
waystone.
frickin- What's that?
I like this little hut with the waystone under it.
Well, I needed to make it because I don't want the Enderman to spawn on top of it.
Makes sense, yeah.
So yeah, if you want to land, go click on it.
Yeah,
You'll
I'm
be
gonna go grab
one of
that
the only
waystone.
few that have. Huh?
I'm gonna go grab that waystone. I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
the
do it.
access.
Do it. Do it. He totally scared the shit.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it, Junk. I hope it works.
Well, we'll find out. I
We
mean,
will
no
definitely
Enderman
find
has
out.
spawned yet, but I got it all lit up so they don't.
I see, I see. Alright, well, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, someone was saying in Junk's chat earlier that it doesn't work. I don't know if it's something to do with the better end. I'm not sure, but we'll find out. For now, we want to go back through the portal. Do I want to take Slack's head? I'll leave it there. It's fine. Alright, let's head on back through. Takes us to spawn. Alright, cool, man. Cool. Very, very cool. Let's just run home from here. Yeah, this is one of those blocks. This is what the cobble turned into. Radiating ender. That's what the cobble turned into when we snatched it out of the Enderman's hands. Not sure what it's used for yet, but it's definitely something to do with Spectrum. But I think that concludes the Enderman journey. The End's journey. We got a ton of shulker shells. We got our elytra. We got a new weapon. We got a couple flamingos. We delved into the other portal stuff. Let's put that down there. We got 24 shulker shells in the end, so that's enough for 12 shulker boxes, I'm pretty sure. Me and Jojo got elytras each. We learned about the overworld portals and stuff that we now have access to, which is very cool. That whole ritual was very cool as well. We got some new wood blocks and stone blocks and stuff, which are cool. Let me put this armor away. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this video. So if you guys enjoyed, please subscribe. I'd appreciate it a bunch. Sub to the VOD channel while you're at it. The main channel. The Twitch. Follow the Twitch. Join my Discord. All of the good stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Okay. That's the end of the end video. Now, if I need to do an outro for the Spectrum video, I should do that now as well. I don't remember what we got up to on Spectrum. Oh, here. Okay, so this, put this back on. Okay, in terms of Spectrum, we're back to this video now. I just had to... Actually, that won't make any sense in the video. What were we doing last? Okay. Okay. Black tree has grown. We need to get the black ink from this. Why am I getting so much lag? Oh my god, please stop. Holy fuck, what just happened? It just all went to shit. Honest pack, thank you for the follow. It's fine when I wasn't looking at the tree. I'm having so much trouble finding the mermaid gem and the toxicity in the swamp. I have heard that people in the server are also having issues finding those things. I have not got to that stage in Spectrum yet, so I'm going to feel your pain soon. I'm sure of it. But I hope that you're able to find it soon. I know that the Bonsai Bros found it, so it's definitely possible. Okay, let me harvest the black tree, and I think it causes lag when I look at it, so I need to do it quickly. Yeah, it seems fine right now. Yeah, we got some black pigment now. We'll get the... Oh wait, the wood's not chopping like it normally does. It doesn't insta-break, which is interesting. Huh. In which case, I'm just gonna line it up like this. Okay. Put the pigment in here. Put the logs away. Very cool. As for the brown tree, this is not grown. Should I try bone meal it? It's kind of absurd that this hasn't grown yet. I've been away on like a 3 or 4 hour expedition defeating the Ender Dragon and come back and this doesn't grow. So I'm a bit confused. The black sapling grew just fine. Where's my book? Surely I put the book in here. Apparently I did not put the book in here. Am I blind? What's it called? Colorful World. Ancient ruins, no. No. Pigment. We got black. Brown. Colored trees. Nothing about brown trees. Brown. Haven't got that yet. So apparently grey, light grey, and white we can't get. Like, the mod hasn't actually added them yet. So we will not be able to get those, supposedly. Let me just try some bone meal. We'll give it a good 24 bone meal to grow. Should not take that many. Oh. Cool, it took 1. Well, alright. That works, I guess. Let's grab the brown pigment. Got the advancement, gotta collect them all. Wood. Okie dokie. That's brown pigment. Put this away. Okay, let's have a look at our book. Resources. Resonating Ender. Oh, we got this on our end journey. So we just went and destroyed the Ender Dragon and had a little look around the end and stuff. And part of our trip, we found an Enderman carrying a cobblestone block. And you should know that that's pretty rare. They normally only carry grass blocks. So we found it carrying a cobblestone block. We killed it. It dropped the cobblestone. And when we picked it up, it turned into Resonating Ender. So that happened in the other video. But I don't know what it does yet. The Endermen come to this world to place those blocks, but what is this stuff and why do they leave it here? Now that you hold one in your hands, they are everywhere. How didn't you notice this earlier? Anyways, you are sure that you can take advantage of this interesting material. So we're going to be able to see these everywhere now? Is that right? Interesting. Stargazing. Wishing upon a star. The calmness of the night invites you to lie down in the grass and watch the stars. Ooh, do we have to do a little bit of a constellation stuff, or is it just look at the sky at nighttime? So we're probably gonna need a spyglass for that. I think we either have one or I can make one. I'm sure we can make one pretty easily. Okay, so we have a spyglass. Plexus, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And Pack, thank you for the follow. Okay, the sun is setting, so maybe we can stick around long enough to do some stargazing real quick. I'm also gonna pick these up super fast. What is that terminal thing I just started, homies SMP? So have you made one of these yet? The crafting terminal? If you haven't, I highly recommend it. You see all these chests that are linked together? I say linked together, they're just touching. So as you can see, they are not organized in the slightest. It's a complete mess. But if you have them all linked up and you make a crafting terminal, you can just access everything in this one interface, which is very, very handy. You can search in here and stuff, and then you can make a wireless one. And if you add a netherite ingot to it, it makes it advanced. And then if you get a level 4 beacon, you can access it from all across the world and across different dimensions, as long as this chunk is loaded. So in a single player world, that might be quite difficult. But because we're playing on a multiplayer server, and I don't live too far from spawn, it's pretty common that one of my neighbors is online and close enough to my area that this chunk is loaded, and I can access my inventory from anywhere, which is super, super helpful. Actual biggest game changer in this entire mod, I think. But yeah, we're waiting for nighttime right now, which it is turning nighttime. So let's see if this counts yet. Please don't sleep. I want to try some. Maybe we should read a little bit more. Stargazing. That's all it says. Wishing upon a star. Just aim at a star. Yeah, just because the chests are touching each other, yeah. Chad, does anyone know what this advancement is? What constellations are we working with here? I'm not sure we got any, to be honest. Does anyone know? Ender Dropper. With every redstone push, it ejects an item from your personal ender chest. Interesting. The ender hopper has a special ability to pull all items above it from inventories directly into your ender chest. Oh, cool. You think if I just stare at the sky long enough, I'll get a shooting star? Let's just look straight up. Game keeps crashing. Have you allocated more RAM to it? That's definitely something that will help, but it is quite intensive. Doesn't seem to be working right now. Egg of holding. Oh, it's like a portable ender chest. Interesting. Oh, can this go in bag slug? So I actually don't think we have anything that does that yet. Using the magic elements of nature and fertility, you have come up with the stroke of genius. Bone meal is a joke when compared to one you gadget. Oh, cool. Not bad, not bad. What was the other thing I was just looking at? Has anyone found the answer yet? Okay, in terms of main quest line, what is next? You'll find falling stars, and when you do, go to it and hit it till it breaks. It will move away from you, but when you're done, you should get star fragment. Okay. Have I reached the point where I'm going to be finding those? Or do I need to do something before then? Wait, I'm starting to think that these blocks haven't been placed by people and that they are just generating now. Okay. These are mine now. I saw another one over here. I understand why Siren has multiple now. Because once you've got one, they really do just show up. Okay. Well, Akko's been on the grind today. So we're looking for fallen stars. You saw a purple dot on your map and you went to it. Okay. I'll turn off the easy placing thing. I'm not sure. I did get my elytra, yeah. A purple thing on the map, huh? Is it like a block big? Is it bigger than a block? Now Gamba, I'll do that now before I forget. What was the Gamba looking like? Wow, you guys really believed in me. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Oh, spyglass in my hand. Gotcha. Does it need to be at nighttime, do you think? Or do you think it's already happened? I mean, I was standing looking at the sky with the spyglass in my hand for an entire night. So could it have happened during that time? I think it's already happened, you just missed it. So am I gonna... I'd be able to go and find it now, right? Like after the fact. $7.5k for 9.5k, 9.4k Gamba, we take those. This is safe forever, disappear. Okay. How far we got to search? Guys, thank you for the gift of sub to Honest Pack. I appreciate it.
Tess_Mulcahy gifted a tier 1 sub to Honest Perk. They have given 176 gift subs in the channel.
So you don't get any ask about being helpful? Thank you, Tess. I appreciate that. Tess has been popping off. I already do appreciate it. Chad, does someone want to check what our bit goal was at? Like 15 minutes before the dragon. If it helps you, if you're in the VOD, jump back like 4.5 hours from now. That's probably the easiest way to find it in the VOD. If you open up the VOD and then go to like negative 4.5 hours or whatever the stream time is at now. So if we're at 8:20, go to like 3:45 or 3 hours 50, something like that. I want mobile, otherwise I would. Also mobile. Bunch of mobile viewers, man. Hey, this is new. Oh shit, it hasn't been cleared at all. Interesting. Well, let's keep our distance from that. I need to figure out how to find the mermaid gem and the toxicity. I'm so stressed. I wish I could help you. I wish I had advice for you. I know that the Bonsai Bros spent a really, really long time looking for them. I know that much. And I know Gracie was super stressed about it too. Okay, pause going web version. You can go to the VOD and scroll through the VOD and mobile, no? I don't need mobile web version for that. And I thought enchanted apples were hard to find, bro. In this mod pack, I got so many enchanted apples. I'm also just remembering that the overworld expanded, so I'm in like new territory here. Completely forgot about that. So it makes sense why that dungeon hadn't been looted yet. Another airship. These airships are kind of boring though. They're just the redstone ones, right? My game is frozen. If you guys are enjoying the content, consider subscribing, by the way. I'd appreciate it a bunch. We are back over 150 subs. We need a goal to get to 200 because, brother, as much as I hate Twitch getting that split of subs, anything below like 500 subs on Twitch is like very terrifying. So it would be nice to be at least back up to like 500. We'll see. As much as I'd like to be back up to 500 subs, I do think the more immediate focus is the goal underneath my camera, the TwitchCon goal, which we are over halfway now, which is very, very cool. You guys have made some serious progress with a big helping hand from Tess, of course, in the last 2 days. But I need to be booking that shit soon, TM, to be honest. Tickets are going on sale soon. Twitch tweeted today. I need to buy my hotel. I should probably buy my hotel before the tickets go on sale because I can only imagine the price going up after that point. I don't know. Another little dungeon. Not really interested in dungeons right now. Also, I'm starting to think that maybe the star will have disappeared by now. Web Twitch sucks ass on mobile, 140p only? Really? My game is crashing due to could not execute entry point stage main due to errors provided by Twilight Forest. So, I had a feeling Twilight Forest might be an issue because Jojo was trying to load chunks in it last night. And it was crashing. And I'm like, okay, well that's definitely something to do with Twilight Forest. Let me get a screenshot of that and send it to Jojo though. Because we are pushing another update soon that's going to fix some shit. And I don't know if this is exactly what we're fixing. But hopefully Jojo can tell me. One second. Yeah, before I get off tonight, can you remind me to take a screenshot for Lizzie? $51.6k right when you relogged before the stronghold. 51.6k right when you relogged before the stronghold. Wait. Does that make sense? 51.6k. So how much have we gone up since then? So we've gone up 1,500 in that time, yes? Sound alerts won't have counted. Toast did share 1,500 bits. Four hours ago. I'm trying to figure out if I added 200 bits that I needed to add. So 100 bits, 100 bits. That was 5 hours ago. I honestly don't know if I added it or not. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to be able to tell either. I might just have to watch the VOD and see if I added it. Okay, it's becoming nighttime. I'm holding the spyglass. We are going into another night. I'm holding the spyglass, so hopefully we actually get to see a shooting star. I don't know if it works like that or not, but hopefully we get a falling star, shooting star thing. I tried crafting the terminal storage thing, but for some reason I can't craft it. Did you make a storage terminal and then a crafting terminal? I'm trying to think why you wouldn't be able to make a storage terminal. Make this one first. There's no sleep. Storage terminal. Redstone comparator. Oh, wait, is the chest, does it say oak chest or does it say chest? What does the chest say? So, if it's an oak one or any other one, just put the oak chest in the crafting bench by itself. It will turn into a vanilla chest and then use that in the recipe instead. Temporary fixed, honest perk, is deleting farmer's respite. You're welcome. Yeah, I noticed the same thing. I was like, wait, how do I craft anything that uses vanilla chests? I can only ever make these modded chests. But yeah, if you just put them into a crafting table, it turns any modded chest into a vanilla chest. That Twilight Forest bug should be fixed in the next update, which is probably going to come in the next day or two. But the temporary solution is deleting farmer's respite. What fabric do I use? 1.19.2 fabric. Yo. What's up? Chat was just asking about the Twilight Forest thing. Do we know when the next update is going to be rolling out? Is it nighttime? It is nighttime, yes. I just have a night vision backpack on. I'm holding my spyglass. I'm looking out for some shooting stars. We're looking for purple things on the map that is not a tree. I don't know if the airship is going to be weird about me trapping on the ground. Okay. Oh, now. Do I need to look through my spyglass? And also, how will I know when it's happened? Will I hear something? Will I see something? How far did you have to travel to find it? Because you said you saw it on your map, right? Oh yeah, there's no like external thing when you scope in. How did you lay all your chests to touch the terminal? When I'm home, I can show you if you can wait that long. But basically, chest, and like all of them kind of like going back like this, and then I had the inventory connector, and then the terminal, and then right behind the inventory connector, I had another double chest. That's like head height, I think. So luck, there's a small percentage to it. Okay. I'm kind of just looking at my mini-map at the moment, waiting to see a purple thing appear. It's not the tree. I can see the tree thing to the south, don't worry. I found a star, but haven't seen a chapter or anything. You've seen a star? Like a fallen star thing? Also, Jojo, once we've got this, which we've both done now, they just start appearing in the overworld. You can just mine them up. Arco found a fallen star earlier, that's super rare. So apparently you're meant to be holding a spyglass at night, and that will supposedly drop a shooting star. And you have to go punch in, it's gonna teleport like a dragon egg, and then eventually you get it. I can make a purple thing appear? I don't want to know what that means. What up, Buck? Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna start running home. Take you forever to get it. I don't understand how someone could get it accidentally though, unless someone else was holding a spyglass at night, trying to get it for themselves. I don't know. Wait, it was there? I know that there's the thing to the south, but that's the purple tree. Or do we just mean these purple, well, oh. I got it. Huh. There's another one here. This doesn't seem so hard. There's a third one here. I was there for this moment. Buck, you made the purple thing appear. You did it. So when you say a purple thing, do you mean one of those, just this purple thing on the minimap? Yeah, it's just these things. I thought I was looking for something else, to be honest. That was pretty easy, no? Moment? Bro, I don't have moments enabled. Yeah, Yeah, I'm now realizing that... Chill. I'm now realizing that I had to keep chasing that 1 star. Because I got an advancement at the end. Starry skies. Gather the precious remnants of a shooting star. W. Andrea, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? You're new? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? That's a great question, Honey Bear. Big fat pog at this moment. Anastasia, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Okay. Not Farmer's Delight, Farmer's Respite. Respite. I'm not sure how to say it. Okay, so now we've got that. Is that just a decorational thing? Okay, we can make ethereal platforms. Those are the things that the bonsai bros have. Very cool. Particle spawner. The shooting star you picked up left a fantastic shower of particles on their way to the ground. You created the particle spawner to replicate the spectacle, and lots of others yourself. A chimney, rocket launching particles, atmospheric particle rain for your pedestal. Okay, cool. This is just decorational things. Magical items, gleaming pin. During your explorations, you were hit by arrows again and again, only to completely miss your enemy while looking around in panic, if it hasn't already disappeared behind the next corner already. When you get hit, the gleaming pin emits a magic surge that passes through walls and attaches you to nearby creatures so you can easily track them down. Can't run, can't hide. Radiance pin. You didn't randomly choose the name of the Radiance pin to resemble the Radiant staff. If you're in a dark area, the pin automatically creates an invisible light on you. Unlike the lights of the Radiant staff, however, they slowly become fainter and fainter until they eventually dissipate completely. Fantastic to see your paths you've already taken in your cave explorations. So we have a glare hat that does that, but leaves the lights permanently. So, kind of irrelevant, I think. So this new ore, this new resource, are the hint items a hint themselves? Because I would assume that this nether quartz indicates that maybe this new ore is available in the nether. Maybe this clay hint reveals that it's either like a riverbed or maybe mesa related. I don't know. Onyx, I'm not entirely sure what that would indicate, but those are like optional things. Let's put these in here and this in here, and then the rest is just normal dice, so we can just put that in our normal storage. Play when it's toxic read, that would make sense. So Gracie said whenever I need toxic reed to go to her, because she bought some off Bonsai who are monopolizing it, and she is now growing it herself. Or was that the other thing? That might have been the other thing. Either way, she said that I could hold the thing just to advance. I don't know if that was the reeds or if that was something else though. Okay, we are quite away from home, so I'm just gonna fly back. When is TwitchCon EU? July... That's a good question. Wait, when is it? July 10th? Or was that last TwitchCon? Was that Amsterdam? I don't remember. Why not Google? I'm sorry. I wish I remembered. I know that Vegas is October 20th. Good night, Thea. Eighth through 9th. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Needs to wrap up soon, chat. I'm hungry as bears. I won't get my tax return before it. Pain. Bro, I'm not looking... Well, I mean, I am really looking forward to July, but at the same time, chat, I'm going to be spending like $1 billion in July. I got to pay 6 months rent, which is like, you know, thousands and thousands. I got to pay almost 2K in taxes. If we're talking about dollars, it is over 2K. And that's just like a down payment towards next year's taxes. I gotta do this sooner than July, but I gotta book France for TwitchCon EU. Like, I gotta book the hotel as soon as possible, honestly. People have already booked their room, so I need to do the same. Tickets go on sale soon. I don't know when we're going to be buying the train tickets. We'll probably do that at a later date because we're going to be booking them with like Jojo and stuff. So we want to make sure that everyone's in a position where like we're all ready to actually book exact trains. I'm gonna have to go to Paris and just in general spend to exist there. Like, you know, pay for food while I'm out, pay for Ubers, all of these things. Jojo's coming to stay for a month as well, so there's going to be a lot of eating takeout and going to restaurants while Jojo's staying. Let me drop down and grab these. Did I see 2 or did I just see 1? Did I see another one of these, or am I making that up? Why am I making it up? But yeah, that's July, and then you'd think in July, if I am going to my friend's wedding in Austin and staying in America for a month, and then going to TwitchCon Vegas, it's like around July, I'm going to have to pay for all of that stuff too. So I really don't know how likely it is that I'm going to be going to TwitchCon Vegas, which breaks my heart to even think about not going because I haven't missed a TwitchCon in like 6 years or some shit. So I don't really want to miss it. I couldn't tell if that was a black pigment, but no, it's Twilight Forest stuff. Makes more sense. But pretty much as soon as the TwitchCon EU goal is done, which again, we are over halfway done, which is very, very cool. Thank you guys so much. As soon as that one's done, I should probably start working on the TwitchCon Vegas goal, to be honest. Got me fresh thing for the follow. How's it going? Hello, hello. Farmer's Respite. Respite. Seem like a nice person. Thank you, I appreciate that. Was it Plexus that was asking me about the chests earlier? Whoever was asking me about the chests earlier, I'm almost home, so I'll show you. So you are going to need to make an inventory connector, I know that much. If you haven't made one of those yet, that will be a must. You got one of those, okay. I'm glad that Pete's been on for a long time tonight. Pete hadn't been on for a while and came on for the End the Dragon event and stayed on. So that's very epic. Time to even the scales. What is that? Oh, he's doing Twilight Forest stuff. So I have it set up like this. All the chests are... I want to call this vertical. It doesn't really make sense to call them vertical, but, you know, they're going straight like that. And then on top, at head level, I have the inventory connector with the terminal on the face of it. And then underneath that, I have a double chest. And also, like, behind it, I have a double chest. And then, like, surrounding it like this, I have chests. So if you want to take a clip or something of this, or a screenshot maybe, if that helps. The thing above, you can ignore all of this. This is cabling, framed inventory cables. You don't need any of this. This is simply so I can cable all of this. And I'm going to cable it all the way through the mountain up to my house up there. I also have it cabled through the wall down here because you need a beacon within an 8-block range of a crafting terminal to be able to access this. So instead of building a beacon 8 blocks away from my main crafting terminal, I just built a second crafting terminal like underground. Right here, just so it's within range. And as long as they're all connected to each other with cables, it's all good. 1 to 10, how good are you at Minecraft? Depends what aspect of Minecraft you're asking about. You know what I found out today, chat? That I am the 15th top earner on Minecraft in the UK. Out of everyone that's played Minecraft in the UK and earned money playing it, I am number 15 in the UK. If we're talking worldwide, I'm 108. I am very close to top 100 Minecraft earners worldwide, which is kind of crazy. I'm kind of goated. So I'm kind of sick, you know what I mean? The mod was never applied to it, so it's not a problem for me. What are we playing? We're playing Homies SMP. The mod pack is public if you do !SMP. There's a CurseForge link there. But this is a streamer server. There's 6 people on right now, but it is almost 7 in the morning, so... Alright, so we were able to find the shooting star. We got a bunch of dyes from it. And then we also got star fragment and some stardust, which has given us some new decorational blocks and things. In terms of where to go next, I'm not entirely sure. So we will maybe figure that out next time. I'm going to end my stream for now, though, and call it a night. I'm going to call it a night for now, though. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it a bunch. If you're watching on YouTube right now, please subscribe. I'd appreciate it a bunch. Oh, Drunk got his ender farm working. Nice. Let me put the dyes away in here. But yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please subscribe. Sub to the main channel. Also sub to the VOD channel. And then also follow me on Twitch. I'd appreciate it a bunch. I stream a lot. I'd appreciate it a bunch. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you guys next time. Goodbye. Okay, that was outroing the YouTube. That was doing an outro for the YouTube video. I do need to wrap up my stream now, though. We're gonna go find someone to raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. Good night, gamers. We found some GNs. Where are my GNs? Siren's probably AFK. Pete got me. I know Pete got me. Alright, cool. We made good progress today. Alright, while my game very slowly closes and my PC tries not to crash. Does it feel weird to say goodnight at 7 a.m.? Yeah. I mean, my brain hasn't accepted it's 7 a.m. yet because I can't even see outside right now, but when I turn off my PC and I go walk out into my living room and I see daylight outside, it's going to feel pretty weird. That's for sure. But yeah, do drop a follow on the stream if you guys haven't already. I'd appreciate it a bunch. It is the little heart in the bottom right underneath the stream. Join my Discord if you haven't already as well. I'd really appreciate that a bunch. We are trying to get the Discord popping again. Doing movie nights here and there. They normally end up on Sundays. What is happening right now? It's just completely frozen. Okay, a little bit better. But, alright, who are we rating? Who are we rating? I would say that, stream and Minecraft was a lot less laggy tonight, no? Although it's struggling a little bit now where I'm closing Minecraft. I think it was better than last night. It was a real CurseForge moment last night. God, it is still hanging on for dear life, huh? Okay, we're fine now. Asian Discord is S tier for real, for real, for real, for real. Agreed. Okay, who are we raiding? Arco's coming up on his 11-hour mark. He's like 12 minutes off. W. Let's go and raid stardew. Diana, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. stardew is streaming some piano stuff right now, which is fun. Oh, everything froze again. How? How has it done that? I don't understand. I'm just going to try and force close Minecraft because I still think it's crying from the depths. I can't tell. Okay. Let's just try send a raid anyway. Fuck it, dude. I'm sure it will send eventually. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Follow the stream, join the Discord. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going live tomorrow because I have a session at midnight. But like, I was kind of bored and like sat waiting around today. So, do I wait until midnight to go live? I don't know. I'm not sure. But tomorrow we're going to be playing Project Playtime, which is a multiplayer horror game. We're going to play that for probably like a couple hours, and then I think we're going to jump onto Homies SMP. Tomorrow is the first time in over 3 weeks that I would have streamed anything other than Homies SMP. So, it's going to feel a little bit weird. But yeah, we're going to be playing a fun game, and I'm playing with Zach tomorrow, which I'm so excited for. I haven't played with Zach in like months. So I'm super, super excited to play with Zach, aka Cheesy Blue Nips. And yeah, we got a real fun group playing tomorrow. So we'll play that for a little bit. Then we'll be on Homies SMP. I don't know if I'll start on Homies SMP, then do the thingy, then go back to Homies SMP. I'm not entirely sure. But drop a follow on the stream. Leave the notification bell on, because then you'll know when I go live. Also join my Discord, because whenever I go live, I post in my Discord that I'm live. But yeah, hopefully see you guys again soon. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you at some point again soon. Sub to my YouTube channels, join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, all the cool things, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Solid 9-hour stream today. Oh my god, I didn't even think to look at the clock. But thank you guys. Bye 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 bye. Go and put Jack right in the chat. Go be nice. Go have fun. Exclamation mark Discord. Bye 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 bye.